Warzone player. Like, it's my main thing. So I'm just super hyped to just hop on and see the new map. Yeah.
It is going to be so exciting. Obviously, being able to get on the sticks, try it out, see how you feel about it. What are you expecting from this new Warzone? Because obviously, like you said, you've been grinding Warzone for a long time now. But what do you want to see? What's some of the changes you want made?
I'm definitely wanting to see like new movement, maybe, because you know slide canceling like the biggest thing in Warzone. So maybe like
Stari moj, kraj se tu dešava. Joj.
Have the best time, enjoy yourself.
Smo uživo konačno, jesmo uživo smo. Uživo smo. Pozdrav Ivane, bog dečke, svi koji su se prije, svi koji su došli na prijašnji stream, nadam se da se čujemo, bog Stevie, hype je, tu je hype. Uglavnom, imao sam i jučer i danas problema. Nemam kaj pojačati, trenutno čeka se još drugih pola sata, znači ne mogu vjerovati, ali odgodili su na pola sata, ja sam žurio da sve živo stignem napraviti i da upalim na vrijeme stream, ali eto, odgodili su na pola sata, tako da možemo ovih 25 minuta lijepo, mogu ja svoje palačinkice završiti sa Nutelom, čajaka popit, možemo pričat o tome kaj nas očekuje danas na eventu. Bog 96 još jednom, Diabolik Stevie, Ivane, Josip, Zoki, Hrvate, zdravo dečke. Od malog Tine. Uglavnom, kao što znate, jučer sam htio upaliti stream. Jučer je morao ići stream, ali
some incredible Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay. I'm looking forward to seeing something that's familiar but new and challenging. Yeah, a little bit of throwback, right? Are you excited to kind of replay old classic in a
imao sam
new
problema sa internetom jučer i danas. Znate kako sam ja riješio problem s internetom? Ne vjerujem verovat. Mislim, restartao sam sad router i pojačao sam kvalitetu streama, znači umjesto da smanjim kvalitetu streama, svi koji se razumeju PC i o streamanje, imao sam na 7500 bitrate, sad sam pojačao na 10.000 bitrate, znači da mi još više interneta uzima stream i sad radi bez problema, eto, mislim ne želim, nadam se da sam nisam rekao, ali sad kad sam pojačao kvalitetu streama, sad nema friend dropova, ne kužim ja tehnologiju, izgleda prestar sam već za ovo tehnologiju danas. Hvala Steve. Kaj budu točno danas pokazali? Warzone 2, DMZ, Warzone Mobile i Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer naravno. Hvala Steve. Još jednom. Kakve se novosti? Pa ima puno novosti, ne znam otkud bi krenuo. Di si Strahinja, zdravo. Ako si se odmorio, odmora, sad je pravo vrijeme da se vratiš. 40 madenes ima da pređemo 50. Sve ovisi koliko će dugo stream trajati, ono. Inače, najveća novost je svi koji ste na PlayStationu, koji imate PlayStation, vjerojatno će danas za 6 sati već biti beta online. Dakle, vjerojatno će se danas, znači sad je 6 sati, 12, od pola noći će se moći negdje već beta Modern Warfare 2 igrati, a možda DMZ-a isto, to još ne znamo. Jebača iz Apexa, čuću i to. Nek samo optimiziraju igra, nema šanse Josipe. Activision nikad nije bio dobar po optimiziranju igre. Igra će se najbolje sigurno vrtjeti na PlayStationu 5 i to je to. PC taman da imaš vrijedan 3000 eura, ono, ne budeš izvukio smooth gameplay vjerojatno kak na PlayStationu 5. Ako budu stavili, znači PlayStation 5 bude najviše profitirao ako će Warzone imati FOV i to je to. Po meni, ako će Warzone imati FOV na PlayStationu 5 i još omogućeno crossplay off, da možete isključiti crossplay off, po meni je PlayStation 5 way to go, ono. Stari moj, za 500 eura možeš imati puno bolje iskustvo nego na PC-u 3000 eura. Nažalost, kad to nažalost, ali tak je. Ali vidjet ćemo, to se još niš ne zna. Kak ide, Stevie, super je ono, zanimljiv tjedan iza mene. Jim, prekjučer bio zadnji put, malo neki problemi s leđima, ali okej, dobro se osjećam, hvala ti na pitanju. Čevkica naravno, na redu je u subotu za druženje. Objavio na TikToku, pa bit će prikazan Warzone Mobile Verdansk. Danas će vjerojatno se moći ovoga ne preorderati, nego preregistrirati, koliko sam čuo, za Warzone na mobile. Ali koga zanima Warzone na mobile, ono. Ja ne mislim igrati Warzone na mobitelu. Isuse Karač, ko je Karača zvao, stari moj.
Modern Warfare 2, this is huge for you guys and for the rest of your career, of course. So going into your new season, what do you want out of this big game? Because this is massive for you guys.
Samo za one koji su prednaručili. Ali sutra ću streamati betu sa PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 su prijatelja. I ako ću imat par kodova, onda ću dijelit na streamu.
So he was saying earlier he wants like nice and fast paced. I'm looking for the opposite. I want a nice slow paced game. I can sit a little further back, watch over my teammates. I'm 25 and I'm proud of it.
Mislim, ja mogu s prve ruke kazat. Bio sam na PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 i PC od 3200 eura. I PC je trenutno bolje jer ima FOV i dosta mogućnosti, pogotovo za 2K, ali sad je došao 2K podrška na PlayStation 5 i dolazi FOV na Warzone 2, vjerojatno na PlayStation 5. To je way to go, ono, ljudi moje. Nije da sam požalio što sam kupio ovaj PC, ja sam kupio PC najviše radi streamanja, ali nažalost vidite kaj radi Sony sa ekskluzivnim dealom, ono, bolje se vrte Warzone i Call of Duty na PlayStation nego na PC-u. Ajde Steve, dođi da za vikend rokamo, Bog bore se, puno toga. Hoće li biti ista igra na PlayStation 5 i PlayStation 4? Mislim, po grafici sigurno ne, sad za ostale performanse ne mogu ti reći. Ja ću ti sutra streamati sigurno strahinja ovoga PlayStation 4 verziju bete. I onda ćeš vidjeti kako će izgledati. Moći ćeš na mom streamu vidjeti kako igra izgleda na PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5 će vjerojatno imati bolju grafiku i to je to. Kaj se tiče multiplayera, kaj se tiče Warzona, bilo je likano da će FOV biti i na PlayStation 4 i na PlayStation 5 kaj se tiče Warzona. Puno stvari je tu sad već u pitanju, ali danas ćemo vjerojatno saznati sve. Heron vidio sam kak izgleda. Vidio sam Diablo kak izgleda sa onom lepezom kak pili glavu ovome njegovom neprijatelju. Kad izlazi Warzone 2? 26.11. To je 16.11. Pressflex, pozdrav. Call of Duty stream može. Da, malo je preglasan, tak. Budem to moral namjestiti kad će ovoga biti live. Mene neki lik isproziva na TikToku. Ne sjećam se, Ivane. Karođ je klan, pa Karođ je po meni ko Team Detatman, ono, ali loša verzija Team Detatmana. Team Detatman je zabavan. I Dr. Disrespect je zabavan, ali Karač niti nema skilla, niti nije zabavan. Po mene, ono. Previše cringe i djetinjast. Kad obični smrtnici mogu, ako imate PlayStation od 18. do 20. Znači u nedjelju na večer do utorka možete igrati otvoreno beto, ako imate PlayStation. Ako nemate PlayStation, onda tek sljedeći tjedan. Može Steve, pozdrav Luka, di se? Multiplayer ne. Warzone 2, DMZ, Warzone Mobile i multiplayer. Luka, sve će danas vjerojatno pokazati, tako se priča. Super Steve, neće biti solo. Koliko vas je uopće na streamu? 20, stari moj. Stari moj, ajmo mi još podijeliti stream na Facebook, ono. Dobro da je kasnije stream ovoga da možemo malo još prodiskutirati kad imam vremena. pa da onda možemo u miru gledati još 17 minuta kako vidite. Vjerojatno su oni to tak napravili da se nahajpa malo ekipa koja trenutno čeka. I vjerojatno ću pokupiti danas neki copy strike jer rekli su da svi streameri koji će prenositi uživo ovaj live stream koda da će biti puno vjerojatno copy strike kontenta, ali kaj tu je ono. Copy strike mi neće ništa napraviti, ono samo će mutat stream nakon kaj bude stream završen naravno. Evo Stevie, još jedna stvar u kojem se slažemo. Di si Mr. Milić, zdravo. Super Luka. Kakav Warzone 2 možeš objasniti, nisam pratio ništa u vezi koda već 5 mjeseci. Vida, pozdrav. Joj, otkud da krenem? Pa Warzone 2 je nova inačica Warzona koja ti izlazi 16.11. ove godine. Nova mapa se naziva Marzah. Čekaj, Mazrah ili Marzah? Da se ne... Al-Mazrah se naziva nova mapa u Warzone 2. Najveće novosti, izbačen je slide cancel, ubačeni su AI neprijatelji, loadouti. Danas se je Metafor objavio na Twitteru da neće biti loadouta. Kaj čisto sumnjam, ali uglavnom neće biti vjerojatno loadout dropova, nego će biti samo loadouta ako zauzmete jedan stronghold, pobijete AI neprijatelje koji će biti više vrsta, možda će biti i šefovi, neki teži AI neprijatelji, neki lakše. I onda ako osvojite tu tvrđavu moći ćete zvati svoj loadout, ali neće biti free loadouta. Biti će backpacki, znači ruksaki ko u PUBG-u, Blackoutu, Apex Legendsu i tako dalje. Ima puno novosti oko Warzona 2, ali danas ćeš vidjeti kako to sve izgleda uživo, jer danas će biti sigurno prikazan Warzone 2. Uglavnom puno stvari. Konačno ćeš moći propucati gume na auto, to je isto novost, dakle to će ovoga dodati. Kaj je recimo u PUBG već 5 godina dostupno ili drugim Battle Royale igrama, ali eto, polako se približavaju realnosti, kako se kaže. Ima nas ko Rusa. Rusa nikad dovoljno Josip. Ma Steven nema Activision niti blizu ko ja. Kako izgleda nova mapa? Nova mapa pješčana. Ja puno, uglavnom problem je, po meni problem je što je ponovo sivilo ko u Verdansko na početku. Ako se sjećate, Modern Warfare iz 2019. i Verdans bili su dosta tmurni i sivi i tak i sad izgleda mapu. Ono, vidjet ćete danas mapu, da se sad ne trudim tražiti po netu, ali mapa je isto likana i neki segmenti mape su likani i screenshoti iz igre su već likani danas. Uglavnom biti će pješčana oluja, nema više i gesa, dakle to isto nemojte zaboraviti, ne postoji više nebula ges ili plin koji će vas tjerati u zonu, nego je sad pješčana oluja i imat ćete više vrsta zone. Znači neće biti samo jedan krug koji se zatvara, nego će biti više mjesta na koje ćete moći pobjeći u zonu protiv te pješčane oluje. Znači ako ste igrali Ring of Elysium, jedan klon PUBG-a na PC-u, on je imao slično tu interakciju, kako se kaže, sa tim gesom. Znači nije baš jedan krug koji se postepeno sužava, nego su više lokacije na koje se možete nalaziti, a da vas ta pješčana oluja ne dostigne. To je tak nekako bi se mogao izjasniti. Dobro. Još 13 minuta. 13 fucking minuta. Ajmo mi podijeliti stream. Sada vam se gledate 20 lajkova. Ajmo ljudi moji. Pucajte po tom lajku, poslije ćemo gledat i komentirat sve kaj se da skomentirati. Mene inače osobno najviše zanima DMZ, ali to je lagano za pretpostaviti pošto sam veliki ljubitelj Tarkova i ako će DMZ kvalitetno biti napravljen, čak sam mišljen da bi mogao DMZ Warzone 2 baš pregaziti ako će biti kvalitetno napravljen. Jer puno ljudi, nažalost, koji nemaju PC ili im je Tarkov preteška igra za shvatiti i za igrat, oni bi mogli jako uživati u DMZ-u. 13 minuta pojedeš 10 palačinke. Meni se još 2 ostale, Steve. Meni se još 2 ostale. Prebacimo se na poslovni račun. Dakle, još jednom ponavljam. Svi koji imate PlayStation 5 ili PlayStation 4 koji ste prednaručili igru, moći ćete već danas u pola noći zaigrati beto Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Svi koji niste prednaručili novi Call of Duty, moći ćete, a imate PlayStation, moći ćete igrati, evo ga vidite, ovdje su vam datumi na ekranu, moći ćete igrati od nedjelje na večer u 19 sati do utorka 19 sati. Za sve ostale koji ste na ostalim platformama, znači PC-u ili Xboxu, morate čekati još tjedan dana. PlayStation i dalje ima još minimalno 2 godine ekskluzivnih prava sa Activisionom, sa Call of Duty. Nema veze što ga je kupio Microsoft, još i dalje je Sony usko povezan sa Call of Dutyjem i piše po Twitteru, se priča da će ponovo PlayStation imati puno pogodnosti kaj se tiče Warzonea i multiplayera i ostale stvari, znači nekog ekskluzivnog kontenta. Vjerojatno će i biti i dalje moguće isključiti crossplay, znači nećete morati, ako imate PlayStation, igrate na PlayStation, nećete morati igrati protiv PC igrača Warzone. Ovog možda dečka znate, ja ga pratim već jedno 3-4 godine i veliki mi je izvor puno likova, puno stvari koje vam objavljujem, znači on se naziva Dagnebet, a pod pseudonimom Modern Warzone je na Twitteru i poznati je liker i znam ga još od kad je počeo z ničega, ima još drugi posao i jednostavno je imao par poznanika preko kojih je dijelio neke informacije, još nije Warzone izašao na Twitteru i preko toga se probio, kak se kaže, u Call of Duty scenu. Nije neki igrač, ali puno informacija šera što se tiče novih likova o Warzone i Call of Duty i to mu je trenutno posao na Twitteru da šera informacije. Zanimljiva stvar. Dečko preko kojeg puno stvari saznam. Inače u zadnje vrijeme ga baš i previše ne preferiram jer je počeo koji ostali, recimo koji Gigot i ostali koja plaća Activision, počeo je lizati guzico i uopće ne kritizira Activision, nego samo za svaki update kaže da je super, sve mu je super, Vanguard mu je top 5 najboljih Call of Duty-a ikad, tek toliko da znate koliko ga zna srati nekad, ono, jer tu je nažalost radi toga da liže guzicu Activisionu da prima lovo, to je to. Ali kaj se tiče informacije, likova, puno toga je šerao i baš je poznat na Twitteru. Nadam se da samo mičaju one svoje gluposti za kažnjavanje aktivnih igrača. Ne znam, Josip, o čemu pričaš. Misliš da na skill-based matchmaking ili engagement optimized matchmaking, to ti ne bude nikad nestalo iz Call of Duty, to bude još pojačano. Algoritam je nekaj na čemu je Call of Duty uspio, znači ne bi Call of Duty bio toliko popularan da ne postoji taj njihov patent i algoritam koji privlači nove igrače i pomaže botovima, ali to je stvar s kojim se moraš pomiriti ako želiš biti u Call of Duty igre. Kako mi se sviđa novi UE, jako mi se sviđa, Ivane, vidio sam kustomizaciju oružja i puno ljudi baš kaže da je dosta slična Tarkova. Nije to niti blizu Tarkova da se složimo, Tarkov ima recimo 300 attachmenta koje možete staviti na jedno oružje, ali kaj se tiče Call of Duty ne mora to raditi. Call of Duty je arkadni shooter, uvijek je bio arkadni shooter i uvijek bude arkadni shooter. i samo nek bude, kak se kaže, dosta lagano za skužit neke stvari kaj se tiče tog gunsmitha i da ne bude previše, kak se kaže, onoga jednostavnog praznog hoda sa tim metama i bespotrebnim attachmentima. Znači ono, nema veze ako stave one, moći će se samo koristiti 5 attachmenta, ne znam ako ste upoznati s time, ali ako oni stave recimo na jedno oružje 70 različitih attachmenta, šta vam znači to ako će biti za meta build korišteno samo 10 različitih attachmenta, ono, to onda nema smisla. Recimo Tarkov je po tome popularan što možete staviti milijun stvari na jedno oružje i dalje ste kompetitivni s drugim igračima. Dakle, nema šanse da morate slagati uvijek identična oružja da možete parirati drugim igračima. I to me je recimo meni super Tarkov igra. Dakle, možete slagati oružje po svojem ukusu i po svojoj volji i možete kvalitetno igrati igru. Ne morate od nikog sa interneta tražiti meta build neki, ono. I nadam se da bude i to Call of Duty malo kvalitetnije napravi. Da se neće ponovo koristiti jedno te isto oružje kroz cijelo sezonu i jedni te isti attachmenti na istom oružju. Ali kustomizacija mi izgleda super, super. Jučer je likana i vidjet ćete i danas na streamu također kako izgleda. Evo nam, face klana. Ja ću vjerojatno isto. Stevie, ako će mi se igra dopast i ako budem grindao, vjerojatno grindat ono maksimalno kamuflažu, uzet ću godišnji ili bolovanje, nešto će već riješiti i ići ću ovoga live svaki dan kad ću dizat oružje za maksimalno kamuflažu, naravno. Engagement, optimized, matchmaking, ne, Josipe, to ti neće izaći nikad iz Call of Duty-a. To je njihova budućnost, na tome su zaslužili toliko love. Da nema engagement, optimized, matchmakinga, Warzone ne bi postojao. Steve je sve to namjerno. Baš se tako priča. Vjerojatno se namjerno i zvuk sjebale i vidljivost na Warzone. Uglavnom, digli su oni ruke odavno od Warzona 1. Sad ćemo vidjeti samo kako će izgledat Warzone 2. Meni jako super zvuče, znači nema dropova, nema slide cancela, više je nalik realističnom Battle Royale igre, dakle ono lutaj, opremi se i taktiziraj. Više mi to bolje zvuči nego recimo bezumno ganjanje killova sa 2-3 različita oružja svaku sezonu. Ali moglo bi biti dobro. I ne očekujte ništa sličnog Warzone 1, to su već rekli ove igrači koji su igrali na Twitteru. Dakle, Warzone 2 će biti potpuno nova igra sa drugačijom tematikom u samom Warzone. Dakle, neće se više fokusirati toliko na run and gun i brzo skupljene stvari spoda, nego će se više taktizirati. Kaj meni dobro zvuče. Uvijek sam više volio realistične Battle Royale igre poput PUBG-a i Blackouta i tako dalje. Ali vidjet ćemo. Dakle, još 3 minute nas dijele. Vjerojatno će prvo biti neki traileri i tako, a rekli su da će koliko je sad, 7, da će u pola 8 sati uživo igrati Warzone 2. A za sad će vjerojatno prvo biti traileri i tako dalje. Uglavnom, još 3 minute nas dijeli. Ti si Riki, zdravo. Riki, pa kak da uzmem godišnji da budem s djetetom kad dijete živi kod majke, kaj ti pričaš? Kažu neki bosanci meni jučer u lobiju da će se sve prebaciti na Warzone 2. Reci ti bosancima da nemaju pojma, Ivan. Završio je Stevie isto koji i Repulse. Ono. To su sve igrači koji imaju, i Bobby Puff Gaming. Znaš da Bobby Puff Stevie ima 1.92 KD, ono, u Warzone i Call of Duty, ono. Znači, nije to nikakav, ono, igrač koji bi morao biti u ne znam, Optic Gamingo, nekakvi teški svetar, kak se kaže, ili Profić, ono. Ali imaju dobre reklame i kaj. Imali su dobro vezu, recimo taj Smooth je preko svega došao u Face, Repulse također, ako se ne varam. Sve su to casualci više manje koji, eto ga, zabavljaju ljude na streamu i imaju neke veze i došli su u taj svijet. I kaj sad, ono? Treba im skinuti kapu na tome. Treba skinuti kapu na tome ko se snašao. Ti bi gledao, ali moraš delat. Pero onda ti sam delaj, budeš si pogledao kasnije stream, kak se kaže. Joj. Evo, jednu palačinkicu ću si staviti za kasnije. Stavit ću si sad i sluške, pošto neću na mikrofonu slušat stream, jer će ovoga onda sve odzvanjavat. Tada ćemo zajedno gledati i komentirati. Kažem, očekujte neočekivano, jer rekli su da će se Warzone 2 uvelike razlikovati u Warzone 1. Kakav je ono meni u igre? Tome Jason pozdrav. Meni je jednostavan, malo drugačije izgleda, meni je ok, meni se sviđa ono. Ne mora biti neki fancy šmesi, zeleno-siva boja prevladava, koji logo iz Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 1 znate da je bio plavo-sive, tako da meni se sviđa. Dobra je muzika na početku ovog, kad uđete u betu, ako ste već isprobali, ako ste skinuli betu, kad uđete u nju i bit će dobra u meniju muzika, dakle, nabrijala me ta muzika bez zebancija, ona. Pa ne samo da uživam, Ivane, o tome, to mi je hobi, znate da i zarađujem neko lovo na YouTube-u, imam posao sa strane i sve naravno kad stignem, posvetim se YouTube kanalu, zašto ne, ono. To je moja strast, kak se kaže. Ono, pošto sam od Deutschlanda, uzmem godišnji, odem u Hrvatsku. Pa kaj budemo u Hrvatskoj? Riki. Čer mi je ovdje, kaj da radim u Hrvatskoj? Bez brige, nemoj se ti... Hvala Riki kad se ti brine za mene, ali... godišnji se mora uzeti, svako uzima godišnji za one stvari koje vole. Neko uzme godišnji da ide na more i troši lovo na moru. Neko uzme godišnji da ostane doma i uživa u video igrama. Zaš ne? To mi je hobi, to volim. A uz to zarađujem neko lovo sa strane. Svako ima svoj život. Juggernaut. Evo, ovo je slika iz Warzonea 2. Ste vidjeli glisere na Warzonea 2? Joj, kak me to podsjetilo na Blackout. Sad vidite ovog ušao, sad zamislite da se neko kvalitetno isprdi ovdje u publici. Isuse, bože, to je koliko, preko 100 PC-a spojeno. Stari moj, to je unutra ima montažno grijanje. Kojičan zvuk može.
You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news, but it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, co-studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
To baš Stevie, to sam htio komentirati. Znači, došao je Ninja koji ne igra Warzone, došao je Dr. Lupo koji zadnje 3 godine igra Tarkov, nije odigrao 2 meča u Warzone. Dr. Lupo recimo, 2 meča nije Warzone odigrao. Kaj on to rade? Recimo nema XP-a koji svaki dan igra Warzone. Ćemo ovo otvoriti, vidi ovo. Johnny Walker. Ja, evo Team the Fatmana.
Things like where we've innovated in the space of battle royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that massive player counts of AI. And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games. It just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back
Ghost koji drži Jägermeistera i to bi mogli otvoriti. Za crno ovoga ušteđevino se čuva. Za crne dane kad se kaže. Di si Ninja manđa. Čuj, kemper. Je neko spomenuo kempera.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat and new gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play
sessions. Znači, kažu igrače koji, sad su kazali 3 igrača koji godinama nisu zaigrali COD ili Warzone.
Oh, wow.
To su sad pokazali. Ali dobro, barem nisu pokazali Nadio iz Lanera. Ivane, skupljam. Znaš kaj ti je kod mene, Ivane, dobra stvar? Još nije bilo pravih crnih dana, pa ne moram trošiti.
We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun. Again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're going to play it, and I hope you love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So, with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun, and we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for
DMZ.
all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which, anyway, I won't go on
mislim da sad priča o DMZ-u.
We've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again.
Htjela je reći Warzone 2.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel.
Pozdrav, Danče.
All over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army, but we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Čekaj, gdje je slika? Stari moj! Stari moj nema slike. Kakav čok su napravili. Nestala im je slika. Ne verovate. Oh, arbit nove. Špenek. Ovo me na Rainbow Six podsjeća. Dobri skinove. Di si Jan Crisby, di si Claudio. Evo Al-Mazraha, Warzone 2 mapa, trenutno na ekranu. Mina na vode. Bit će i igranje iz trećeg lica. Još malo Warzona 2. Tenko Warzona.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Čekaj, kada će sad ponoviti trailer? Sad ponavlja trailer. Dobro, idemo još jednom vidimo. Pošto je bila crna slika na nekoliko sekundi. Stevie, to ti niš nije za Activision. Oni su multimilijardere. Plivanje. To smo već znali od prije da ćemo moći plivati u Warzone. Ovo je bio Dolphin Dive kad ste sad vidjeli, ali na gameplay vidite da nema slide cancela.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Decoy! Gotcha.
Do not let them cross the border.
Tak je to uvijek, Jank. Ova mapa iz Modern Warfare 1, koja će biti dostupna u Warzone koliko vidite. Ovo je Humvee. Dronovi koji skidaju helic, zanimljivo. Ovo u trećem licu vjerojatno niko neće igrat. Call of Duty nije poznan po trećem licu. Pucanje ispod vode.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Morali se izgleda ponoviti trailer jer je prvi čokao. Ali dobro, zanimam, dobro mi izgleda. Trailer izgleda opasno, to će se sve drugčije, pa to sigurno ja. 200 igrača ima. Joj, Zosiko. Joj, najgora osoba, vjerojatno Activision trenutno. Tank nepotreban, slažem se. Možda će biti Tank dio Grand Wara, a ne Warzonea 2, ali nisu rekli da će biti Grand War mod opće igre.
Just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios.
Mislim, morate razumjeti da igra dolazi za PlayStation 4, ne može imati next-gen grafiku, ono. Biće to lijepa igra, ali nemojte očekivati, kaj se tiče grafike, neke velike pomake, jer igra izlazi za PlayStation 4. Igrat će se Warzone, da. Jan Krisby igrat će se Warzone danas, da. Odigrat će se Warzone match. Igrat će se Modern Warfare multiplayer prvo, onda će se igrat Warzone 2 i vjerojatno će igrati i DMZ.
Sure, I mean, you know, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky, you know, what do you keep from the previous game, what do you get rid of, and where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had. And so we came up with a few methods, one of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match, but behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels, and these are defensive players. They want to just
Russian and sentinels.
Maybe keep a little overwatch. And then we have stalkers.
Stalkers.
Which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So they're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful.
Znači, 3 fakcije će biti. Sentinels, Russians i Stalkers. Ako sam dobro razumio.
There are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, you know, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, our water, I've seen the memes, we love water, it's really hard to make in games.
Voda, ona se fokusira na vodu.
Some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat, Steph loves to swim.
Besplatanje free to play. Warzone će vam uvijek biti free to play. Sam se ne znam za DMZ ako će biti free to play. Ali Warzone će biti free to play.
So in Verdansk we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics.
Voda će ima veliku ulogu u Warzone 2, kažu.
But we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater.
Ali izgleda jebeno, morate priznati da izgleda jebeno, ono.
Pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't.
Samo pištolj se može koristiti ispod vode. Oružje se mogu koristiti samo ako izađete iz vode, ali pištolji se mogu ispod vode koristiti. Se ne varam, bilo je isto u Blackoutu. Malo će biti bolje, Jan Krisby. Kvalitetnije meni izgleda.
Oh my god, well I can't quite wait to
Rushers, Rushers, ne Russians, Rushers. Kužim Luka, da, moja greška.
Joe, what do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a single player mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek
u Warzoneu dostupno, frajeri će kempat što će visjet sa zgrade, ono. Ovo izgleda Warzone 2 mapa.
But the other really cool thing is it dives just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players.
Ako će to biti sve u Warzone 2, znači, bit će jako drugačija igra. Biće puno dinamičnija, kako se kaže, sa više različitih stvari nego običnim rašanjem, trčanjem, skakanjem, kužite. I Dolphin Dive. Biće puno vrsta gameplaya. Različitog načina igranja. Kempanja nema, ja pa sam to izjavio, stvari čistina.
You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys, and basically inflates like a car airbag going off. And it faces the person that triggered it. So it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a...
Vidi ovaj Harvit, vidi, bulji više u Harvit nego napred.
We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building.
Koji zanimljivi. Ne, ovo je Meg na M4 kada je to bilo za oružje. Ovo je Meg.
You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look. But it
Heartbeat je natrag.
Balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely in Warzone. And there's so much.
Ima baterija, ako ste čuli. Znači, Heartbeat će biti ponovo u Warzoneu, ali ima bateriju i ne možete ga koristiti cijelo vrijeme u Warzone 2. Znači, ima baterija. Zanimljivo. Ovo je dobra stvar. Ovo je dobra stvar. Znači, Heartbeat će imati baterije.
There's so many toys and new tools.
Hrvat, to je samo za PC igrače. Znači, svi PC igrači u Warzone 2 će mora dati svoj broj mobitela, da.
Oh my god. Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment.
Je, rekli su Jank da žele Battle Royale igre približiti originalnom Battle Royale žanra. Dakle, žele ići puno originalnijem Battle Royale pristupu nego što je to bio u Warzone 1. Znači, backpacki, nema slide cancela, loadout dropovi neće biti tako lako dostupni. Puno toga ide na klasičan Battle Royale.
And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive
Znači, ako niste vidjeli, ovo vam je novi Gunsmith.
Sort of intended to, you know, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single attachment for.
Dakle, ovdje će malo zaustaviti. Ako vam je propustilo, znači nećete više morati za svako oružje posebno otključati sve attachmente. Ako koristite recimo M4 koji ima puno attachmenta koje možete staviti na M16, M13 i slične puške, znači uzmete M4 u multiplayeru u Warzoneu, dignete M4 do maksimuma, otključate sve attachmente i te sve attachmente koje ste otključali za M4 možete odmah koristiti na M13, na M16, možda na kilo i na sličnim puškama, dakle da vam olakšam prevod ovog.
And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. Then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG.
Evo, ovo je slično sa Tarkovom. Dakle, možete...
We have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns. And it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench and I'm going to make the perfect...
Znači, neće vam biti od krajnja koristi da otključate sva oružja, nego da otključate sve attachmente I onda ćete moći te attachmente stavljati na bilo koju pušku. Sve bolje nego što je bilo prije, vidjet ćemo 0.01. Još nismo vidjeli niš konkretnog, ali ovo sve super izgleda i super zvuči za sad. M13 će sigurno biti unutra Tarića. Izgleda.
And customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint.
Bude drugačije.
You can unlock the entire
Bude zanimljiva, to je
vault
sigurno.
with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Gledajte, morate shvatiti da je to Infinity Ward i on već radi kvalitetne Call of Duty i Warzone Verdansk je bio super odrađen, tako da ono, bit će to sigurno bolje od Kaldere. Samo da li će biti bolje od Verdanska, to ćemo vidjeti.
Yeah, you know, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
DMZ.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes. But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection.
Za DMZ su potvrđene trenutno 4 mape, za Warzone 2 trenutno samo jedna.
We've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War, and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world
Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2 i DMZ će biti 2 godine minimalno vani, tako da bit će puno mapa koje neću pokazati sad, niti naredni pola godine sigurno. Tada polako.
So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today.
To moramo vidjeti, tako će biti colorful.
Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off our new amphibious APC, and, you know, swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat with all these tight little alleyways and all this great rooftop combat. And mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well that looks fantastic. Jeff, okay.
Vrhovi krovova i snajperi. To se neće puno igrača do ovoga svidjeti, ali...
one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details?
I ovo ćemo danas mapu vidjeti. Mercado Las Almas
is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane. The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Ova mapa mi ne izgleda ništa posebno, ništa inovativno. Ali vidite koliko je sličnosti sa Kolumbijom i Meksikom, dakle cijeli kod će se izgleda dešavati na području Meksika. To kao novi chapter, da, Mr. Milić. Novi chapter, da. Kaj se tiče Warzona, Warzone 2 će biti totalno drugačija igra, ne baš chapter 2, baš drugačija igra.
Call it the shipment of Ground War. It's 20v20 players, but
ovo je bio M1 garant.
On each team. AI are coming in fast roping, they're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B, you know, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Kind of a funny aside, you know, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that old playlist.
Pa vidjet ćemo Stevie to. Proximity chat će biti, a to ne znam Janko, ali to je bilo super. To je bilo super. U Warzone Proximity chat dušu bi dao za to. Mislim, PUBG, H1Z1, Ring of Elysium, Escape from Tarkov. Za Fortnite ne znam, ali sve današnje Battle Royale igre imaju Proximity chat. Ovo su sve modove iz multiplayera. Invasion i ovaj Prisoner Exit.
Pick them up and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck.
Ovo je isto ko u Rainbow Six Siege-u. Ako ste igrali Rainbow Six Siege, kad morate spašavati taoce, ovo je identičan mod. Nosite talca, možete koristiti samo pištolj. Ovo je copy-paste Rainbow Six Siege, ali ajde, ko nije igrao Rainbow Six Siege, moći će iskusiti ovaj mod.
That hero run to exfil is
definitely, you know, big S&D energy in this mode.
Vratit će se ti Verdansk, ali na mobitele. Znači Verdansk se vraća na Warzone Mobile.
Also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit.
Gledajte kad smo kod Verdanska, sve Battle Royale igre imaju, Apex Legends ima 6 mapa, PUBG ima jedno 6-7 mapa, Tarkov ima 7 mapa, Fortnite ima više mapa, sve su okej, ono, zašto bi se Warzone zadržao na jednoj mapi, ono pa ne mre multimiljonska kompanija biti toliko očena da samo jednu kvalitetnu mapu naprave, ono, to bi bila sramota. Evo ovo vam je 3D person mod.
And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta we're playing it in hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in BR. And we have
in BR.
Camera work. The camera collision's been
o ne, to ne bude dobro. Znači izgleda da žele ubaciti treće lice u Battle Royale. Ali to je problem je u tome što onda se drugačije igra. Znači ako ste u trećem licu možete vidjeti ko se nalazi iza zaklona s druge strane. Znači možete rotirati kameru i vidite puno više toga nego u prvom licu. Jedno ako će biti posebno treće lice mod Warzona i prvo lice Warzona, ali ako će biti mogućnosti kao PUBG-u prebacivati sa prvog lica u treće lice, to ne bude dobro jer svi će koristiti treće lice.
Special Ops will return as our third mode and will be focused on two-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think one player on air support, one player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about special ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a special ops partner.
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there.
Evo,
indeed we do.
Zato sam prije govorio.
Roll the clip.
PlayStation ponovo ima svoju ekskluzivnost. Sad ćemo vidjeti koju. Ove iz Black Opsa 4 skin. Sjećam se ga. Izgleda će Warzone i Modern Warfare 2 imati ekskluzivni kontent na PlayStationu koji uvijek. Sony je platio masno lovo. To bio M13 ili kilo, to je kilo ako se ne varam. Skin puške je super. Skin puške je fakat super ako ste vidjeli. Srebrno plave. Stepane za sad mi se izgleda super sve.
This is such an awesome looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Evo, još jedna potvrda, dakle, sad će igrati prvo multiplayere i nakon toga će igrati Warzone. Dakle, vidjet ćemo danas i Warzone 2. Pa Velo vjerojatno će vratiti Jan. Pozdrav Stjepane. Još jedno. Na prvi pogled je sve super. Ali to je uvijek, kod je uvijek takav, na prvi pogled je super.
The beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version.
Znači, svi na PlayStationu, ču ovo.
So make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget,
ako ste na PlayStationu, još jednom potvrda, dakle, ako ste na PlayStationu i preorderali ste Call of Duty Modern Warfare, možete već beto igrati sutra. Ali na PlayStationovoj stranici kaže da je za 6 sati već online.
And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Kod je kod uvijek, kako se kaže, ono. Ako će biti kvalitetan, igrat ću rađe kod. Ako neće biti dobar, onda ćemo vidjeti. Radit ćemo se Tarku.
A proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 144Hz VRR and AMD FreeSync, now on TCL 6 series TVs. Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming your free content. This is about to be a classic.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to...
Evo ga je Matija, sad ćemo vidjeti.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back?
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal.
Terminal, normalno.
Terminal. Terminal, 100%.
I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
This is Super Mario.
Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Ma Terminal će to pobijediti.
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like
tako kažu za igra. Pa bilo ti je već puno trailera i gameplaya Super Mario. Propustio si dosta toga. Sad će ti biti prikaz Modern Warfare 2 multiplayera, nakon toga Warzone 2 će igrat. Ali za sad super izgleda Super Mario.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God damn, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time, and some incredibly well-dressed people out there, and some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today.
Biće doći će jak. I u Warzone će biti terminal i multiplayer će doći terminal natrag. To je Call of Duty, bit će uvijek remasterizirane mape. E sad će pričati o Warzone 2 malo više.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one, Jack. Where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen.
DMZ je tu, bit će DMZ-a danas.
Experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk
Bit će DMZ-a danas.
first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Well, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water.
Znači, ovo bi moglo biti glavni grad. Fortress, otok. Meni je zanimljivo izgleda. Puno detalja, nema praznog prostora kao kaldere.
It's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made, and I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge.
Danda, puno ti hvala na 25 kuna donacija, zdravo. Warzone 2, I need to kill.
From a sort of top-down layout, but let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different what we call points of interest along the map.
Ovo je kveri bio.
You might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well.
Iz Modern Warfare 2 je to mapa, da?
As the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety.
Rojan, ovo je bilo u Blackoutu, stari moj. Ovo je iz Blackouta. Observatori isto bio u Blackoutu. Agdar isto znam iz to, iz Modern Warfare 1. Ovo je novo, Al Mazrah City, super izgleda. Airport, evo. Terminal.
And there's a river system that goes through all of this, so you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is...
That's my favorite.
Vidi ovo, grad pod vodom, ovo me podsjeća na PUBG.
So you find me there.
To ne, od nedelja na večer. Puno poznatih lokacija iz Blackouta i iz Modern Warfare. Ono je dom iz Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 baš nisam.
I think so they're going to drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know? Go back to fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice you moving through the map, you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait.
Nisu baš napisali, nije pisalo dolje dom. Piše da će biti doma unutra, ali sad nije ovdje pisalo dom lijevo dolje.
Nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Quarry. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible.
Više se slažem sa Stevijem.
Have some news for our edge of the map.
Ne bih htio treće lice u
looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here.
Ali rekli ste da će baciti. Samo neka bude onda poseban mod.
We've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone.
Znači sve će biti u Warzone iz multiplayera, moći ćete visjet, decoye stavljat, moći ćete visjet iz, ovo je sve u Warzone.
More swimming.
Znači pucanje pod vodom, ali samo sa pištoljem, plivanje, čamci.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Ovo su AI neprijatelji koji će biti u Warzone 2. Dakle, ovo je vjerojatno tvrđava koju morate zauzeti da kupite drop.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its 2 turrets. There's some cool stuff.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts of stuff.
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for
Treba Warzone nešto novo, nešto kvalitetno, nešto drugačije. Morate biti otvoreno prema novim stvarima, promjenama. Ne morate uvijek biti, živjeti skučeno na jednom prostoru, uvijek jedno te isto konzumirati, stari moj. Ne može Warzone preživjeti da se vrati na staro.
You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and somebody gets yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle
Terminal je bio
needs to
zakon, slažem se,
survive for quite some time in the
ja sam
map
volio
if you
terminal
wanna keep using
mapu.
it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of
Meni izgleda Warzone super, sad kaj se prikazalo. Ja sam bio negativan kad sam čitao sve glasine, ali za sad ovaj prikaz meni izgleda super. Meni ljudi izgleda super kada vam kažem, oduševljen sam. Konačno sam nahajpan na Warzone, nemojte me sad sa negativom posipate. Super Dario, Warzone 2 izlazi i 16.11.
You forgot the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know,
znači možete se nagnuti van iz prozora ako ste u kući ili ako se vozite automobila. Također možete pucati van iz auta, znači vaš karakter izađe van iz auta i puca sa oružjem kad se vozite u Warzone. 16.11. ponavljam, Warzone 2 izlazi 16.11.
Still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Evo, sad će biti prikazan pješčana oluja, vjerojatno. Znači, nema više gesa, sad će se zatvarati pješčana oluja. Slažem se 96, to si super napisao. Ovo je nova igra, ljudi moji, ovo nije Warzone 1.5. Ovo je Warzone 2.0. Ne kažem da će biti super, da će biti dobra, ali ovo je nova igra, morate gledati tako na nju. Nova igra, nova očekivanja. Možda će biti super, možda će biti loše.
It will be in Warzone and there is going to be some amazing clips.
Iz Call of Duty Mobile. Call of Duty Mobile je jako popularan. Možda jesu da danas. Evo lutanje, znači ruksaci i lutanje.
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something to a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building and there'll be a medicine cabinet, you can open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot.
Znači u kupovnici će više manje biti medikamenti, Biće posebni kretovi za oružje, posebni kretovi za medikamente i te stvari.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al-Mazrah and quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station, gas up, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BR's. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4
Ovako će sad izgledat zona.
And then those circles kind of
Znači moći ćete biti živi u 3 različita kruga.
Micro battles in those circles, and at a certain point you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle.
Vidi
we
ova.
think we're good, and then those circles merge. They come back together.
Ste vidjeli ovo?
You have this very directed fight of like,
Znači, evo, fakat kvalitetna inovacija. Po meni izgleda kvalitetna inovacija. Više krugova u kojima ćete biti sigurni i na kraju se sve zatvarao jedan. Mene ovo jako super izgleda. Znači više taktiziranja i to mi se puno sviđa. Više taktiziranja. Je, Tarkov Battle Royale style. Novi Gulag. 2 versus 2. Vidi.
In the map, and you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out, and after that you guys are enemies again. But for that moment it's like, all right, we need each other, let's do this.
O, super stvar u Gulagu, stari moj. 2 versus 2 igrate u Gulagu. Uvijek će jedan koji će s vama biti u Gulagu biti vaš teammate u Gulagu. Kužite ovo. Dakle, Gulag će se igrati uvijek 2 protiv 2. Kad se nađe 4 igrača u Gulagu, uvijek će se igrati, znači s jednim ćete se morati sprijateljiti i igrat ćete protiv drugog tima, kužite. Znači, igrač iz drugog tima koji će se naći u Gulagu sa vama, bit će vaš prijatelj i morat ćete pobijediti drugi tim u Gulagu da izađete van. Ovo super zvuči. Baš zanimljiva inovacija. Baš zanimljiva inovacija. Pozdrav Fika Pro. Da, bit će free.
And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and
Da,
assault them to get cool rewards, including
ovo je Stronghold,
which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to
znači ovo su tvrđave gdje morate ubijati botove.
If you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm?
Sad idemo na DMZ, sad idemo na Escape from Tarkov.
I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but
FOV, na multiplayeru će biti za Warzone se još ne zna.
Is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ,
Escape from Tarkov
extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ.
Ovo je najviše kaj me zanima danas.
DMZ is real. But we're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you though is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al-Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al-Mazrah and see what's there.
loot up, exfil. It's totally up to player choice there. And
identičan escape
I'm
from
really
Tarkov.
excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond.
Ranked isto, nice.
Trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th.
Dakle, potvrda 16.11. Warzone 2.0 izlazi.
Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks.
A za DMZ je prije rekla da izlazi odmah na launchu.
After Modern Warfare 2 launches, and we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot.
Ponavljam, danas će se igrati Warzone 2 online, to je live i multiplayer. Pred su flex. Loadout Armaguera, anti-tag sniper. Trenutno mete ovo Warzone.
I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all
malo je drugačije Panda Gamer. To je Warzone 2, nije Warzone 1. Nije ista igra.
The GMC Hummer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
Već danas nabrojali, stari moj. Mi smo na 47 lajkova, nice. Ajmo ljudi preko 50. O, Gostić. Ovo je trailer za Warzone 2, da, ovo je trailer za Warzone 2, ljudi moje. Trailer za Warzone 2. Ne, novi, Presiflex, druga igra, nikakav update. Više igrača, znači neće biti 150, možda će biti 200 igrača. Vidite, ruksak na podu, dakle morat ćete ruksake skupljati. Dakle, bez ruksaka ćete se spanut na mapu. Čekaj, ovo, a ne, ovo je Warzone Mobile, ovo je Verdansk. Ovo je trailer za Warzone Mobile, Verdansk. Evo vam Verdansk, ovo vam je za Warzone Mobile, ja sam mislio da je ovo Warzone 2, ovo nije Warzone 2. Ovo je Warzone Mobile. Dakle, svi koji želite se vratiti na Verdansk, morat ćete igru skrinut na mobitelom, ali neće vam ovako lijepo izgledat. Bez brige. Ja sam već mislio da je ovo za Warzone 2 trailer. Ovo je Warzone Mobile. Ja, možete vjerovat da je 80% ljudi glasalo da ih najviše zanima Warzone Mobile, ono. Previše ljudi u svijetu se igra na mobitelima. Ja ne znam kako ljudi mogu igrat na mobitelima Battle Royale igre, ja to ne bi nikad mogao.
We're hitting something new here, coming into mobile. We got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Beef Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris,
za Warzone Mobile ne znam, sad ćemo čut.
That's right, today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today is still alpha, so it's only going to get better.
Aha, bude. Da, bude bolje od toga, da,
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia, but wait a minute, Chris.
Sad ćemo čut Claudio.
Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas.
Promenada vidi.
Urban areas, they're just so much fun to
Da, ovo će se puno igrati na satovima. U školi to je sigurno.
Combat environments, there's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good
A
reason.
da, ali Danči gledaj ovo. Ja ne bi mogao ovo igrat. Pa PlayStation 4 sad kupiš za 500 kuna, stari moj. PlayStation 4 kupiš za 500 kuna, možeš igrat Warzone 2. Zašto bi igrao? Mobiteli su još skuplji. Za mobitel mora platiti par tisuća kuna da igraš ovaj Warzone Mobile. Stari moj, pa ne isplati se po mene.
To the weapon handling and the control responsiveness,
Ma
all
sve jedno,
these critical
Steve.
little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and
Znate koliko bude to klanki na
It's about
tabletima
creating
ili na
experience
mobitelima,
that's
to
so
bude
true to
tak
form.
klanke.
You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing
I
under
već
the
vidim da
soles
će
of
svi
every
igrači igrati
Imagine
sa
those tiny shockwaves of
sa
recoil
ovim
moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone
preko
Mobile, these are
PC-a,
the kind of
sa onim
details
programom,
we care about that make the combat feel
sa mišom i
airtight.
tikovnicom, dakle nećete imati šanse ako ćete igrati na tabletu ili mobitelu.
Everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes.
Pa meni iskreno, pozdrav Kevin, meni Kevin PUBG na mobitelu ljepše izgleda od ovog, ne znam. Meni ovo izgleda dosta ružno. Znam da je to za mobitele, ali ne izgleda mi baš prefluidno.
So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat.
Vjerojatno
So
70 igrača,
we are
50
supporting up to
botova.
120 live players in the single match.
70% idiota, da.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you.
Biće Tarek. Tri ova kontrakta su potvrđena za Warzone 2. Bounty, Most Wanted i Recon.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
Bog Dario. Sjećate se prije kad su prikazali Warzone 2, dakle bit će više krugova u kojima ćete biti sigurni u Warzone 2, dakle neće biti samo jedan safe krug. Baš me zanima kako će onda izgledati Recon, kad riješite Recon na Warzone 2, onda će vam prikazati ti više sigurnih krugova, to me je malo čudno, ali zanimljivo, pa ćemo vidjeti kako će Recon raditi u Warzone 2.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that
First
Warzone
person,
Mobile will share
FPP,
content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is
Ovo je dobra stvar, ovo je kvalitetna. Znači, ako ćete na mobitelu, PC ili na konzoli igrati multiplayer, Warzone ili DMZ, moći ćete dizati Battle Pass na svim platformama sa strane. Si Gorane, promijenio si ime u Kurs Crow. Bravo.
And whatever you get from the battle pass,
a bit će više taktiziranja, Tariće.
It'll also be there on your mobile device too, and the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. So the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise.
Karlo, pozdrav. Warzone će biti besplatan, free to play.
Mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and, you know, native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams
neće
to
dan
deliver
će
the best
biti
possible
gas
mobile
maske,
gameplay
pošto
experience
nema više
with a
gesa.
unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to
Pješčana
compromise the
oluja
tuning for
će
any
sad biti.
platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere.
Da, Danče, ili sa vatrogascima, ili sa Modrićem. Di si Phoenix, zdravo. To sam ja rekao svojim dečkima, Gorane. Stvar je o tome što...
You can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year.
Sljedeće godine će izaći Warzone Mobile, ali nisu rekli koji datum. Ali slažem se s Goranom, znači najviše igrača u Warzone jedinici je na PlayStationu, preko 60%. Najviše ljudi koji gamaju na svijetu su na mobitelima. Ne morate vjerovati, ali to je istina. To je istina i dobro je rekao Gorane, trebate razumjeti Activision zašto je prešao na mobitele jer tamo je lova, nažalost. Hvala. To je politika love kaj trebamo gledati, jebi ga, tak će uvijek biti. Nije Tarića. Je, znam Dario, slažem se. Bio sam u puno Warzone grupa i uvijek su tamo isto gurali onaj Call of Duty Mobile i PUBG Mobile i sad će ovo puno iskakat, ali kaj tu je ono? Kaj tu je? Mobiteli će uvijek biti najpopularnija platforma za gamanje, nažalost. Ajmo konačno na multiplayer i Warzone 2, ajde. Možda da će. Puno toga Phoenix. Zdravo Wonder, Cold War za Xbox. Pa prodaj i i zamijeni za PlayStation.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday, you know, a little bit of a pre-test.
Znam ja, pa kažem vam, najviše gaming se danas najviše odvija na mobitelima. Jer djeca igraju u školi, kako je Dario rekao, Indijci, Kinezi, to vam je najveća populacija koja igra na mobitelima. A znate da su Kinezi najmnogoljudniji narod u svijetu. Ajmo sad mobitele po strani ostaviti ljudi, idemo na muške Call of Duty, na muške stvari.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen what Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Pa svejedno Wonder, onda prodaj CD i kupi bez CD-a. Ali kaj će s Cold Warom, ta igra stara 3 godine, ona ne treba ti to. Pozdrav, Krešimir. Ajmo! Konačno, dosta ti sponzora i pizdarija, kako se kaže.
Every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel, who's powering
6206 ćemo sad gledat, onda ćemo MPDev Ride Along. Warzone Mobile ćemo gledat, treće lice ćemo gledat danas i Grand War će biti isto. Bolja da ja, slažem se.
Intel, thank you. Ridiculous. This is incredible. It's incredible. Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah, a little.
We played a tiny bit.
I can have an accent too.
Did. I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It's pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers.
Ajmo. Na koliko smo lajkića?
Almost every part of the planet coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get
Ćemo staviti jedan
Yesterday
pool.
it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Poff, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year.
Oh, yeah.
Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here.
Yeah.
Players everywhere.
Jedno glasanje za vas, pa da vidimo.
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty.
Hvala, Krešo.
Getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around, doing the round, saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repulse. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially
Dakle, još jedna potvrda, igrat će danas Warzone 2.
They're here for their love of Call of Duty. They're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their death at their Tim. I'm sure we're going to have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo.
Dr. Lupo.
Here, and he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe,
Tarkov igrač.
Mercado, nameless.
Jako se brzo kreće. Fakat brzo kreće. Evo, htio je slide cancelate. Ste vidjeli, htio je slide cancelate. Nema slide cancela, izgleda. Par puta sam vidio da je htio slide cancelat. Samo jump shot. Mantanje, naravno. To je maksimalna revolucija. Noah ga je ubio. Zombi igrač. Jel to ne znam, je radi FOV-a, jako brzo izgleda gameplay, radi FOV-a ili se fakat tako brzo krećeš u igri. Da, evo, potvrda još jednom od developera kamera.
You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting
Nema slide cancela.
I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game like whisper feed.
Nema tu aim assista, on igra na PC-u. Dr. Lupo je PC igrač. Morat ćemo gledat nekog drugog koji igra preko joysticka, on je PC igrač, tu ne možete sad vidjeti aim assist. FOV, da, izgleda, da. FOV, ja mislim da je to maksimalni FOV. Joj, Karač. Idemo na bota. Spotted. Znači ima snapshot granata. Karač je teški bot, ja ne znam zašto njega kaže.
Listen, he is, as much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a jack, it's just like this great-natured guy. He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Samo nemojte Ninja mi sad kazat, ono. Sve.
And I want to say, to test what Ant was talking about earlier about the game
Ovo je
mechanic,
spectating
something
mod.
else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how kind of realistic the movement with your
Kad će
gun
Warzone
is,
gameplay
if that makes
Wonder
sense.
nakon
Like, there's obviously
multiplayera?
always gonna be recoil,
Negdje
your
vjerojatno
action's
za
always
pola
gonna mess with
sata.
that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
Ne igra, šta pričaš ti, Steve? Ne vidiš da mu je beza mijenjanje municije? Igra na PC-u. Na PC-u igra. Karač je PC igrač. Dugo. Evo, 5. Igra na PC-u.
I don't think you might not know it.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet. Yeah, no. I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it. Yeah. Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step
mobilna igra.
No, not going to happen. Just
isprane se boje, kada vam kažem, ono. Možda se takve boje baš Koreć. Da, sad će mijenjat. Sad će mijenjat sad. Meni isto izgleda isprane boje, ali možda je to rade njegove postavke ovoga slike. Evo vidite, to je sad već drugačija slika. Evo, ovo je s joystickom.
Yeah, so I saw the rumblings on Twitter and stuff like that. I think it's amazing though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the gunsmith, it was a lot to take in. But now everybody's familiar with it, especially grinding Warzone, switching up those attachments. And it's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments, and for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change.
Da, puno blura. Ja ne znam zašto igraju svi sa blurom, ono.
That was nearly a snap.
That was nearly gross.
One of the all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the.
Evo svega.
Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
Like the all-time great.
Ross, he's the greatest, but there we go. Swag now getting involved as well.
Stevie, i ja i ti znamo da je bot, a da nije čudno. Morali bi ove kvalitetne igrače malo kazati, ona.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard.
Evo, svek malo čak i slajda.
It's gonna be crazy.
Ali nema vam smisla, slide cancel je vam ne refreshat tactical sprint.
9.5 hour long attachment video from J-God.
Dead Silence može biti da je bio Dead Silence. Toliko je loša kvaliteta ovoga prenosa da sam pomislio da je blur uključen. Možda je bio Dead Silence. Multiplayer do sada.
You can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think. And I
znamo svi da su Battle Royale igre i Tarkov stil igre pojele multiplayer, ali ima i igrača koji još uvijek uživaju multiplayer. Ako su to preodreš, da, 26.10. ti izlazi igra Wonder.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well,
ne znam,
I heard Pomage too. Like,
trenutno sam vidiš jednu mapu, ono, par oružja. Da još malo vremena.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'm going hard. I can just hear like the competitiveness in him. He's looking right.
And this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pamaja's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold on to that bad boy. Oh, I forgot, friends, here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming right side of your screen. We've got all of it going on.
Ovo igra je na mobitelu sa... Isuse Bože. Vidite, ovo je prekrasan skin. S lijeve strane gore, ovo je Kruger. Ovo mi je super skin izgleda, super.
Wait, I probably need to get this. I've been playing some COD Mobile, Diablo Immortal. Like, I've been grinding more mobile games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to get little thumb sleeves?
I think you should, yeah.
You know, sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves.
Meni se sviđa što ima težinu, oružje ima težinu. Koliko vidite, oružje ima težinu. I ovi puno pričaju pozadine, ali čuju se i zvuk oružja, super, ono. Imaju težinu oružja. To je najvažnije. Panda ne, igra će koštat 70 eura. Jednom će Warzone biti free to play. Vidjet će u Phoenix. Biće ranked, da, Wonder. Biće ranked.
Dive a bit more. Come on, Butters. Show us the dive.
Showed us the slide. Now we're looking for the
right out the window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like that's the way the
game. I ovi svi govore da slide nema, evo, slide nema smisla nego dolphin dive bi morali koristiti. Ali mislim da niko nije još isprobao dolphin dive. Ovo je dolphin dive bio sada, ili? Ovo je dolphin dive, da, ovo je dolphin dive.
There we go, testing things out, trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across map.
Ovo, to je dolphin dive.
No slide
that works out. Yeah, look at her face. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
Malo moram se javiti.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors.
Not as many doors. I think in general is the.
Je, došao bi, ali streamam. Kak si sutra doma?
Very fast paced. Again, Jeff talking about that. You've got a very distinct feel. So it's like the battle map is very large. Way more intense action. Of course, there's like evasion stuff. 6v6 is a totally different flavor. I mean, that obviously excites us more than maybe it should most. We love it, right?
Kad si danas ovoga, ili kad danas ide spavat?
Another thing, we're seeing a lot of elevation on some of these maps too. The snipers are going to be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe.
Znači sutra nisi uopće doma,
ha? Hit it! Hit it!
Also, look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right?
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole invasion.
Budem onda do 9 došao
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins stuff like that, like cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very handsome.
Zvao me Fred, moram pokupiti PlayStation 4 da sutra igram beto live. Ljudi stvarno. Morat ću ići po PlayStation 4 da se ga posudim da sutra igram beto. Jer će Warzone biti preko Steama, ne znam Karlo, to ne znam. Ja mislim da će se vratiti na Steam, tako su pričali. Doktor se Dissipate nije tamo, ne nije. On još kad je otišao od Twitcha je rekao da je Activision prekinuo ugovor s njim, dakle od kad su ga na Twitchu banali, od tada više nije COD partner. Znači Call of Duty nakon toga zaživjeti. Vidjet ćemo. Ovo mi izgleda da ima puno recoila i da stvarno treba malo više skilla za koristiti oružja, a možda je ovo loš build M4 kao što vidite bez toga koristi. Ali kaj sam htio reći ovoga, mora biti kvalitetne mape za multiplayer, kvalitetna oružja, a naravno za Warzone svi znate kako mora biti dobro napravljeno. Gameplay i mapa.
It's just nice having like a rewarded game, especially when you're frying.
Yeah, ovi ga priča 100 na sat.
You start off with the base 2. You unlock one after, you know, a period of time. You get kills, you get points, you get game.
Ko bot bez slide cancela.
How you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually. But obviously,
ne bi rekao. Pa već sam ti rekao da znam da si ti dobar Rainbow Six Siege igrač, tako da ono. Svi igrači koji su bili dobri u Warzone i koji su dobri u kompetitivnim igrama ne treba vam slide cancel. Vidiš da svi koji slide cancel svi umiru. Ne trebate side cancel.
What?
There it is. Picture there.
Beta na Xboxu bit će, ali tek za 2 tjedna.
That's what you're watching?
PlayStation ima ekskluzivna prava.
Okay.
It's Brooke's TikTok, you know, she's very creative.
Might ili Mit, kako god već zovete, da. On je bio najpopularniji u Fortnite, ako se ne varam, ne? A ima još svoje community, ali ove Symphony. A vidite šta možete sad raditi. A ne, ovo on spekteta, ja sam mislio da on igra bokte, on spekteta ninja. Ja mislim da su rekli da će biti Warzonea 2 na Steamu. Jer Call of Duty se vraća na Steam, tako su rekli.
So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing, and as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it.
Ljudi moji, znate kaj ću ja sad napraviti? Nemojte zamjerit, ali ja moram pokupiti PlayStation 4. Tako da ću sad ostaviti stream da rade. Nemam šta izgubiti, ostavit ću stream da rade. Ići ću po PlayStation 4 i vraćam se za neki 15 minuta. Jer sutra neću moći pokupiti PlayStation 4, sutra već moram igrat uživo. Di se zvonke? Valja, meni izgleda ok. Ne izgleda mi mape, nešti boje, ali gameplay mi izgleda dobro. Ono. Nema slide cancel, ali ima puno bane hopanja, uglavnom uvijek će biti neka mehanika koja će zamijeniti slide cancel, koja će se abusiti, to je kod. DC Ninja je, oče, da, Ninja, da. Dolazim k tebi po PlayStation da igram beto. Beta se može igrat od sutra, pa sve do utorka. Ali moraš prednaručiti igru, znači moraš platiti i prednaručiti igru ako želiš igrati beto sutra. Tako da Ivor, nažalost, ti ne mreš igrati. Ali moći ćeš igrati u nedjelju, Ivor. U nedjelju će ti biti free to play za PlayStation korisnice. Jesu bacili lin? Ne, to je, ja mislim da je spectating. To je spectating, tako ti izgleda zvonke. Možda su i bacili lin, ne znam. Ali ima mantanja i dalje. Sad ne znam za lin. Jep. Sad će sad botovi bez slide cancela i mene zanima zvonke. Da, Wonder. Ivor, upravo se spremam i dolazim do tebe. A stream će raditi dalje. Ekipa, ja ću se vratiti za koje sekunde, sam si odjedan hlače.
Come on, Swag.
Swag style.
Hit it.
Swag.
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns. Oh yeah, everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because like a lot of these content creators, like they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games online, but like it's not often you get them all in one place like this. It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you've just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right-hand side. Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause, I'm checking stuff out, I still have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in-game.
Yeah.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our, like our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. And at long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what
M2 je spori na oružju. Možda je to takav build, Stevie. Možda su takav build složili. Uglavnom, ja ću pinat ovdje poruku gore.
That's quite literally what this game is, because you can change your gun up to whatever you want, right?
Well, in a way, yeah, but like I think to Ali's point, like there seems to be a little more separation between your SMGs.
Like I haven't seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet, like, I want a broken shotgun. And I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
like
develops. He wants a sawn-off that kills people across map, that makes them move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean, we'll see if he can do it. Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got
Tada, vidimo se za 10 minuta kad se vratimo, uživajte u gameplayu, bit će, kao što sam rekao, kasnije još par mapa. Ground War će biti prikazan i na kraju Warzone 2 također će igrati, dakle i Warzone 2 će biti danas. Vidimo se za par minuta onda.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours to really
look at Chef Tony. This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4. He's going to run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually very baby-faced. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever your sort of crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So that's going to get spicy in fight.
Oh, he's on it.
He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
The Gouch.
Oh, man. We will be playing all day, friends, all day.
You know what? The iron sights here kind of clean.
Well, I think this is great, too, for a lot of, I mean, people like, you saw Zenny, you saw Crowder, for those who don't know, they work on the CDL side, they're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets, just having a blast, meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot. Obviously, cruise missiles there, counter UAV, a classic, VTOL's going to be back. Everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD next. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff, and I mean, we're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
That's what I was gonna say. I love that.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. Chopper Gunner's back. It's called, I think it's called Air Support now, but it's it's an AC-130. You know what I'm talking about, friends.
There's a Chopper Gunner here as well.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be seeing it all.
Yeah, Miles, like if we play against each other later today, when we get the free play, I'm getting a Chopper.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
after the stream's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down, we're gonna dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, that's how I'm visualizing your ankle's just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs. Here we go, another cruise.
Breadman, how we doing?
And what a shot. He got 2.
Hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
All right, we're going to
see you later, Nick.
So this is the air support where you're saying.
Yeah, this is it's kind of like a lightning strike. Yeah.
Nice.
What is that thing?
The Fennec. Or it's a custom one.
Wait a minute.
Longer range, maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right, Breadman's already found a winner.
Yeah, Bread's got
Oh my god!
It does recoil, but it doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though.
Yeah,
all right.
He's on mouse, obviously recoil long range. You can manage them more, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands. Oh! Gun him.
So we played this map yesterday in the 3P mode. That was a lot of fun.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but
there we go.
Yeah, give me the hands.
You hear how that sounds? So satisfying.
That sounds scary though. Yeah. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen though. Like a lot of the tournament stuff where you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but
I got to see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite, Miles?
Honestly,
it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Honestly, this is Museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, this is a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of fun here. We played hardpoint on this map. We played prisoner rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night, like a 2v5. I had the prisoner on my back. I was sprinting, and I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills. Let's go, baby! Screaming. I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, you know, the opening breaks and stuff. Like
he's on a 15 streak, by the way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he was frying.
He's literally annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the Elgato replay of how this all started.
Oh, he gets 2 again.
Wait.
Just ripping them.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
he was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was.
I thought he earned another one.
Glorious.
Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so it's M4. His just sounds crazy. I think it's the dubbing of the audio.
It might be his stream, but either way,
it's his stream.
That boy is ripping metal. So, again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his 2nd tier of perks, which I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And, of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like usually the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you
know,
can see
for
it.
more of the hardcore players, the players that go out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah, like
now.
everything's going.
So it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you can get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
The physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different.
Yeah,
throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, it's the animation.
I've been comparing to Shakira, yeah.
I don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're gonna get up there and kick his ass.
Oh.
I think that was Breadman.
That was Breadman.
Yep, I believe
that was Breadman.
He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Squid, get out there and get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroyer's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
We got a sniper.
I just think about, imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Breadman's just up top.
Yeah, no, he just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it! Ah! ADS not quick enough there. 2 posted up on the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, maybe. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in a corner. You can see when they're pushing at you. It's
You hold your own. You hold your own flank at that.
Yeah, you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing. Oh! Oh, Isaac. He nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
Yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons, Breadman's kind of been annihilated in the lobby. But there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way the crosshairs look. Like, this is something I cannot wait to get. Oh, hello.
Breadman just got a 3-piece, and then Isaac followed up with the 4th in the feed. That was very satisfying.
Oh, yeah. They are just tearing them apart, it feels like.
What's that field upgrade he has there? I can't tell from
that could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy kind of gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, in a pinch, I'll take it.
Dude, look where that bullet hit. Just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot.
It
got
feels,
a couple
it
collabs.
feels.
Wait, somebody saved him.
Oh my god!
It was Breadman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there. Over to Crowder.
Here's the Fennec. You run so quick with this thing.
Meow.
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
you're moving.
You're going.
That.
Oh,
wow.
doesn't matter though. Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. You know, Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, you know. He might be hitting flanks soon, but the way he's kicked himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and like I didn't even know you could go down there. Like I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more cruddy corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in. And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting peeks, close range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it in the majority of the games.
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think anyone's going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim6 with a VTOL earlier. Again, classic from MW19. Yep. I wonder if we're going to see any more today.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
I can imagine. I mean, this is the chance to test everything. Run through, try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that, we know how a lot of these people are. They're going for crazy clips. They want to drop bombs. They want to have high kill games. So some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just with little hop chows.
Yeah, the bunny hop.
Freebies.
Like earlier, just hopping around. He can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played. Like, it's going to take, like, my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like, I'm just so, I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just going to take a little getting used to, 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are going to be very happy, though. I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah. That's how it looks.
Again, it's how you use it. The dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The slide gets you into different positions, obviously.
I like to leave in my head, you know, the ball head. So I think the diving thing's going to be good for me. Just like a bowling ball, you know, Miles? Just sending it through a door, sitting it through a window. Maybe diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
I wonder if there's an attachment for you.
Yeah.
It's like a unicorn
like a
type
bayonet
power.
or something.
Yeah, bayonet on my head. Okay, that sounds sick though. Honestly, if the devs are listening, let's think about that a little bit.
A bayonet dive kill.
Oh my God, I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from Guys. He's got a big fin on his head.
Yes.
But make that a blade.
Absolutely.
Isaac. Oh, quick swat again. That is his sidearm. That's his pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy isn't going to be all that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it hits.
Sniper's just so satisfying when you get to feel the sound, how deep it is. It's amazing.
It feels like there's no drag in the sniper. When you were using an ant, did you have to lead your shot at all, or was it a direct hit?
It felt like an invasion, like I had to lead my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
Oh, that's fair.
And I was trying to shoot across the map. But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collabs with this gun. It's super powerful.
Sniping is back, friends.
Not a dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64!
What?
We thought Bread was popping off. Destroy's up there frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby.
Ooh.
All right.
Look at this. Oh man, through the door with the pistol. A lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, you know, keeping the teasers at it, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots already. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well, of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game. So much so much in Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill, and the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights, and you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith. But what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, you know, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game. And it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then, you know, real quick, with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man. A lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zoom Mafia's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice, delicious Jack Links limited edition products, and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you. Know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature they're passive. And so most of the time we found people just, you know, find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like, and like that's my class. There we go.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging, and so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a 3rd, and then you pick a 4th, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc at the end.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time and score, so eventually you'll get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end, because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like, there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that, just like the progression over the course of one single map. I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on, actually, is the packages, right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of what you set up. But we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, when you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit, you can hop in and create your own packages.
You know, that kind of, it really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier, we've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, but we have 6 with this one.
Okay.
We found 2 for each behavior. And so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character for, you know, in that. So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like playtesting, did you see like a, I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player, like maybe you want to start as more of like a sentinel type. Did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice when playtesting these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run, but you know, there are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that, you know, we're supporting all of them. And so, you know, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough. I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away. But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, you know, what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round.
34 gledatelja, stari moj. A mene nije bilo. Flipper zdravo. Joj, evo ga, znate kaj tu imam. Imam OG PlayStation. OG PlayStation od moga prijatelja Ivora. Da budem sutra spreman za betu. Stari moj. Kako sam se zadihao. Ruski Vuk zdravo. Kako ne, pozdrav za tebe. Evo, Ivor je javio da dolazi sada. Ko je to moj sove? Za sad niko, ja se nadam. Prodao sam PlayStation 5. Da, Flipper, ali nema veze, pošto ja imam prijatelja Ivora koji me posudio PlayStation 4 da testiram Modern Warfare 2, ne? Među prvima. Evo ga, PlayStation 4. Uvijek stari dobar PlayStation 4. Slim. Ja ću ga ljudi sad prištekat na TV ovdje da ne gasim stream ili nešto radim sa streamom. I stavit ću skidat betu. Beta bi se morala sutra biti online već popodne, a možda i sada, danas na večer, vidjet ćemo. Nisam kupio PlayStation 5 Flipper, posudio sam PlayStation 4, nisam lud da bacam 600 € samo za igranje bete ranije, kužiš. Ali možda ću u budućnosti kupiti PlayStation 5 radi PlayStation ekskluziva, znaš da volim i God of War i Uncharted i Last of Us. Di si Mazinjo, zdravo, o, dugo te ne vidje, Mazinjo, stari moj. Kak si mi? Kaj ima Mazinjo, kak ide u Tarku? Imam li kodove? Ne vjerujem, mislim da ću dobiti jedan od FFH-era, ali za mene, ali ću dobiti više i javit ću vam i dijelit ću na streamu. Ali ne znam, baš moram vidjeti ako mi šta Flipper odgovori. Nisam dobio još nikakav odgovor. Do sad nemam kodove za dijelit. Sutra znam Mazinjo. Znam ja sve bez brige. Znam ja sve Mazinjo.
everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like
ima
metaverse.
kod.
Like, there's
It's a big kind of, like I was saying earlier,
Beta
right?
se
Like,
može skinut, Krešimir, možda se nešto krivo pisao. Beta se može skinut. Ne igraš Tarković skoro mjesec dana, ja sam ga sad igrao, u nedjelju sam ga streamao skoro 9 sati stari moj. I moram ti reći, kad sam maksao sve tradere na maksimalni level i malo se opustio, prvo sam izgubio malo volje jer ti questovi su me baš uzimali života i ne znam, nisam imao neki dobar tim i tak nešto ono. Ali sad u zadnje vrijeme opustio sam se i slažem svoje oružja, više niti ne gledam na KD ili nešto i uživam u Tarku, mogu ti reći ono. Slažem svoje oružja, malo M4, malo MK, mutant i tak nešto i fakat mi je dobro išlo. Sad u nedjelju kad sam igrao svakom rekao sam imao par kilova, ono bilo je kempera čudno, puno zanimljivih situacija, ali kužim te mazinje one. Ja sam, puno ljudi me za Tarkov pita ili komentira stvari o tome što oni koji igra Tarkov već godinama, oni nemaju puno novih stvari koje bi mogli uživati u Tarkovu. To mi je problem. Ja sam relativno novi igrač u Tarkovu, ali oni igrači koji su sad 4. ili 5. vibe u Tarkovu, ja ih kužim zašto im je dosadila igra, jer nema puno novog kontenta. Ono. Za mene je sad puno novog kontenta, jer sad ja imam 6 različitih mapa koje mogu igrati u Tarkovu i učim puno toga, ono, još uvijek u stopama učim i zajebavam se sa oružjima, kužiš. Ali oni igrači koji igraju Tarkov već godinama, oni nemaju puno toga novog. To je problem. Nisi Domba, zdravo. Okej, kak je kod tebe? Upravo gledamo Search and Rescue, znači onaj mod sa spašavanjem taoca. Vidim sa strane igra i Call of Duty Mobile, to je Warzone Mobile. Još jednom napominjem za sve one koji nisu bili od početka streama, znači nakon ovog multiplayera igrat će se Warzone 2. Ne znam Krešo, možda ti još nije došlo, ne znam, ali vidio sam danas, mislim prijatelji su, Bruno je već downloadao i ostali. Možda nije došlo do sve korisnike još uvijek. Ja mislim pojmo PlayStation. Mi pišete, ja vidim odavde čitat chat.
At the end of the previous one, you're like, okay, how do we squeeze more blood from the stone? And it's like, but then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like, all of a sudden it's ballooned, and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff, we have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about the nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back years to come and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Yeah, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past games and people speaking so highly of these different things, and it's kind of where you're at
back,
in
Stevie.
your world
I
and your friends
am
and
back
things like
too,
that. So
Stevie.
for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game.
Warzone 1 nije zašto izlazi 16.11.
Right? Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out. That's tough.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to hold on
Medellin is
right?
Colombia.
You don't know, and I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time, and they're like, I'm an S&D player. Yeah. I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. That's why I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game. They're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different different experiences for sure. And I got to say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, we're here at the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room. Wild. I work out of a shed in my backyard. Like, there's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed, though.
Not really. But, hot. You know, but the fact that we can get this done through, you know, millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different Activision studios, to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, the art team, and they're all specialists in what they do. The fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sync. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
I'm kind of curious, were there any, like, positives for me from a creative standpoint with, like, the fact that everyone was in the office and, like, everyone was kind of, like, away? Like, I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. Like, when everyone's maybe not in a room, and, like, maybe one idea kind of takes precedent. Like,
misliš da neće znati spojiti PlayStation?
I just wonder if there was any, like, creative advantages there?
Yeah, I think a lot of people
sutra ćemo igrati Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 betu i moram zahvaliti ovom gledatelju Ninja Ivora, on mi je posudio PlayStation, dakle on će biti zaslužan što sutra streama novi Call of Duty. Puno ti hvala Ivor.
Too much, and we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's keep, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like, productivity actually, like, went up, which people didn't expect, and, like, now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had, like, a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because, you know, we've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right? So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. And you get that feedback loop of, like, I made good stuff and someone's happy.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because when I think of how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it, I'm thinking of, like, bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? You know, building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
A vidi airport, Verdanski.
I mean, one aspect we used was
we tried
to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction. You know, like, if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and, like, what does that look like? You know, they could just shoot each other, but, you know, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It's almost like it's like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke, and and so, like, we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out, and so we figured if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, you know, make everyone really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general.
Panda Gamer, misliš Warzonea Mobile? Grafika Modern Warfare 2 nije nešto previše super, jer nažalost znate da igra dolazi i na stare konzole i morali se nekako to, kako se kaže, ona, da bude igrivo na starim konzolama. Ali Vjerujem da će na
Thank you so
PC-u i
much,
PlayStation
Lottie,
5
and
super
welcome
izgleda,
back to the command
i
center
ništa
presented by
revolucionarno,
Xfinity
ali
Rewards.
ipak
And it's
će
time to
biti okej
finally drop
grafika. I
into some
morate
epic Warzone
kužiti da
mobile
sad
gameplay.
gledamo
And joining me here,
prijenos koji naravno
none other
ima
than Matt Lewis. I've been
malo
so excited to
blura
bring
i
you
to vam je
into
to.
this stage. He is the
Sutra
Vice
kad ću
President of
igrati
Product
beto
Management for
uživo, onda
mobile.
ćete vidjeti da je to
Thank you
već
so
malo
much.
ljepše.
I am super
Pozdrav, Vlado.
excited to be here today. We just have some
Vlander mod
awesome
nisu još ništa
gameplay, have
najavili,
some
Vlado.
cool new surprises for
Nisu
you.
još.
So I'm just really
Za
looking
sad
forward
samo
to sharing
beta
this
i jao
moment with
se
you
priča,
and with
vjerojatno
just the
će
entire
biti,
Call of
sigurno
Duty
će
community.
biti.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's running, it's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the gulag and in-game loadout drop. So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone. So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai, Beanox, Digital Legends, and Solid State Studios. So our philosophy, it's been to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business. Because that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately and is made for mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee they will be the first to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. It's a great question. So for us, pre-registration is going to start today. We'll have a little bit more on that later. We're super excited. And if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels. We have the social channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those maybe in a few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And honestly, it's been such an amazing, great time here. But obviously, before we do end all of these, we're going to try to see what kind of fun all these streamers are bringing up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your screen right now.
Oh man. So when I'm looking at this gameplay right now, for me, one of the things I love about Warzone is that vehicle play. The vehicle play, the movement, and the combat systems all tied together. I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me. I just feel great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now, even if you're not
Kristijane, pozdrav, hvala ti na 2 eura donacije. Zašto meni alert boxovi ne rade? Zašto meni ne rade
basically having a little bit of a throwback from when you used to play this map, and you get to play it here on mobile.
To je tesna donacija, bez brige nije bila donacija od 72 eura. Ali zašto meni ne rade ovoga Streamlabs ne prikazuje donacije? Kristijane, puno ti hvala još jednom na 2 eura donacije. I Danda koji je na početku je streama donirao, ako se ne varam, 25 kuna. Da, 25 kuna hvala ti puno Danda. Puno hvala dečki na supportu. I na lajkićima, danas smo na 64 lajka, nemam reći stvarno. U zadnje vrijeme me supportate, ali opasno. Ja ću vam se odužiti sa streamovima i osnovnim stvarima ko uvijek. Ti igraš na mobitelu, Danda. Gledajte, da ja imam posao na kojem imam vremena igrati video igre na mobitelu, možda bi ja to radio. Ne volim baš gaming na mobitelima, ali da imam posao gdje mogu igrati video igre, jer je taj posao možda koji nije neki da morate biti cijelo vrijeme usredotočeni na nešto, onda bi možda igrao video igre na mobitelima, ali ovako, ako nemate takav posao, ja ne vidim poantu igranja video igara, ili ako imate veliki put da recimo se vozikate negdje na daleke puteve, putujete često svaki dan, možda bi onda igrao mobilne igre, ali ne vjerujem ovako kompetitivne. Tako da mogu neki ljudi razumjeti koji recimo na poslu igraju na mobitelu, ali ovako kad dođete dimo od kuće i da onda igrate recimo ovo, a imate Warzone 2 vane. Evo Crash, ne, nisi dosadan, ja sam upravo upalio PlayStation 4, sad ću se logirat na svoj akant i potražit ću besplatni javno. Pozdrav mrtvi brat. Novu mapu ne, ovo je verdanska, ovo je stara mapa, to je na mobitelu. Mislim da nakon ovog će ići Warzone 2. Bio je samo trailer, mrtvi brat, bio je samo trailer za Warzone 2 i prikazan je malo gameplay elemenata, ali cijela igra će se sad prikazivati na kraju ovog eventa, se rekao, dakle, igra će Warzone 2.
You know, but the thing is, it's in the center
Nisi
of
bio u
everything.
Hrvatskoj
You're in the
školi
middle of
ninja.
everything. So if you want to go
Pa dobro, ali
and
znaš
just
hrvatski
go away
priča.
into safety,
Ali sve
you're
pet,
gonna have
mislim
such a
u
hard time
Njemačkoj
because
si
you're worrying about
i
people up top.
despektiram to kaj
Airports
si
right
na
there,
njemačkom
Boneyard is
stavio
right there as
ovoga
well. So I feel like for me,
PlayStation, ali
like
ja
since we're seeing
svu
Boneyard right now,
tehnologiju uvijek
it's kind of
stavljam na
like a safe little
engleski,
spot because
meni
it's
je
right off to the
default
side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo, we got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to you know, see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's like, it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, and it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty to get a little bit too aggressive.
And now speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. it's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. Here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, who we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Blaze has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out, because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, you know, just get some cover. There you go, finds one. Gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So again, so far so good, and I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too. Super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely love. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Big time. And when we started making the game, we listed out all these options. We could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience. No connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot, because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him, for exploiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me, that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right, to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement, and really the whole combat experience, it's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game, where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously, we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it has been really fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said, let's bring in Xavier for a special sideline update.
Yeah, what's going on? WWE Superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man. How you been?
I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Yeah. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's allowed or not, but my bad. I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scalpel game that's this big.
Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Uglavnom, vi koji ste prednaručili Modern Warfare 2 na PlayStationu, znači odite samo na store, potražite Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, imat ćete beto, kao što vidite na ekranu, na TV-u sa strane imate već beto za skinut. Ako ste prednaručili igru ili imate kod za betu, zatvoreno betu, onda je možete skinuti. Kao što vidite, ovo je otvorena beta, piše offene beta, otvorena beta, ovo nije moguće skinuti jer otvorena beta je tek u nedjelju će izaći online, znači otvorena beta će tek biti u nedjelju, a zatvoreno beto već možete skinuti. Naravno, ako ste prednaručili Modern Warfare 2 na PlayStationu.
There we go. We're going to be watching. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Biće Vlado Bosanac. Neće biti obacivanja oružja iz Vanguarda niti iz Cold Wara. Warzone 2 će biti sam za sebe. Nova igra sa oružjima iz Modern Warfare 2. Kao Warzone novi chapter. To je nova igra, Mr. Milić. Da, novi chapter, mislim, nije novi chapter, to je nova mapa, nova oružja, novi gameplay, sve novo, znači to ti je novi Warzone.
Everybody's in one room here for one reason, it's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here, everybody's loving it, all the new game modes, and we got one on the screen right now, like we've had PvP in Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing, and yesterday, being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I would say it felt pretty damn good, and when you got used to it as well, Ali, like, yeah, that's fine, and I know you from it.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setups, so I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely world throwing them on the map. But I will say, the energy in here compared to like a competitive event is just, it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited, and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like, the energy is just on a different level. It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this, Clint, is in 3P, you know, 3P, you use the corners to get advantage, but when you aim in, I was worried about...
It feels really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering feels on point if that's how you play the game and try to keep your, you know, red dot in the middle. You can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man.
The only time I'd really mess with it too much
ali rekli su da će i Warzone doći treće lice, sam se nadam da će biti posebno odvojeno, znači da će biti posebno treće lice, posebno prvo lice. Ako će biti treće lice, vidite sad recimo ovo što je sad napravila ova cura, znači popela se na ogradu i gledala je odmah u trećem licu preko ograde, vidiš sve, znači ako igraš iz trećeg lica imaš puno veće vidno polje, možeš vidjeti ljude iza zakona. I ako će to biti ubačeno u
earlier. I was like,
Warzone
okay,
u
I'm gonna have to
isti
play
mod,
these
svi
angles
će
a
igrati u
bit
trećem
differently.
licu,
And,
jer
you know, if you're a
jednostavno
little
ćeš
bit more of a
vidjeti više
tactical
ovog
player,
sebe, ali to,
like to get that information, this is going to be what you
to
want
mi
to play.
ne
And I don't know if
zvuči
this goes for
dobro. A
everybody.
rekli
This
su
is
na
the first
početku
time
da će
I played
opacirati
a third
treće lice
person
u
like this, where you
Warzonea,
actually
da,
went into
to
your
mi- to
sight
mi-
still, like that you
to mi
weren't
baš
still in
ne-
third
ne
person
zvuči
when you
dobro.
went to ADS. So that was very interesting to transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller, because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that. So I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really like is like one thing I'll struggle with sometimes. Like you get this really cool operator or something,
Yeah.
right? Like a battle pass comes out, like this really dope operator,
And you don't
really get to see him that much, right? It's
No.
more about like your gun when you're in the first person.
Yeah.
But with this, like if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like you are
You
sure.
do get to see what you look like. I think, going back to quickly your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to, for sure. How would you handle that, though? Because I think, you know, traditional Call of Duty games, you know, straight up first person, you know, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time.
Uvijek
So
kad
you
puca, uvijek ga prebaci u prvo lice. Sad ne znam, to je vjerojatno automatski
Well, I'll tell you right off the bat, when we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of a taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to hit yes. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, it might leaning towards mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not actually centering is
Listen,
the
guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've played tournaments 3P on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
We had it back in the day. Like, I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see, like, it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hit you surprised.
Yeah, he's not happy with that, for sure.
Možda je
But it's
ima
absolutely
puno
incredible. And
varijacija
another thing, you
i
get a
more to
different
se
kind of
slažem.
FOV feel for the map as well.
Neka
You can see
novu
things in a
kodu,
different
znaš, ne,
kind of
ali
scope and bigger picture
samo
here.
da
I'm
ne
kind of curious to
forsiraj
see
previše
what things
to
look like in
treće
terms
lice,
of like
pogotovo
hanging
ne
from
volim
ledges
nas,
from
ne.
third person and how that kind of works as well.
Like, they put in so much work into the game. Like, I see you. You want us to see everything.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what 3P is for. Like, Clint, that's a really good point. Like, with your operator, like, I want to see that swag.
Well, I miss, like, it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like, the first iteration of the VR, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person. And I kind of miss that going forward because I like to see, if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like, to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like, they just look godlike. Like, it does look so good.
It looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like, they look incredible. Like, they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very, very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading forward.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it.
Yeah.
It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose. And I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm going to need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were talking about, imagine how damn fine that would look in third person.
Yeah.
Like, insane. That skin was
doing the walk and everything.
Oh
with
my god!
in both hands. Like, I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden, and yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that you thought Aiden had a personal vendetta.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me. He really doesn't. But you know, it was so fun.
He doesn't like Cloaksy. It wasn't you, Lottie, I promise.
Exactly. He's probably like, who is this? This can't be Cloaksy for sure. But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of the ADS here.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like, he's just got this. He had this little little smirk and smile on his face. Like, you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome to see.
Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down with his camera sort of angled down so you can see over the wall. Like, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I played this before. He's having fun, man, absolutely frying.
It wouldn't be a Nick Cam if his face wasn't in it.
Yeah, like, what I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like, he moved it.
He had to have.
That's the classic Nick Merckx. It's the forehead. It's the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on the screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at.
All
it's
right.
stunning. And so is the gameplay here from NickMercs.
Yeah, it really is. But now,
sweet.
The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. NickMercs absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
And he already did
tearing up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jump backwards, and absolutely
that was nasty.
So you know Nick, I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like, he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the
he is torching this lobby right now.
Bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it if you haven't really played it. And yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay. I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the used movement with the crouch to the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not going to lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah, he does.
Even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell they've been playing a little bit. But his looks a bit different, without question.
Oof. It's going to be a rough one. He's not happy. He's not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff, though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
That's what I always struggle with when I'm playing something for the first time. Ali, I'm
I did that yesterday.
Yeah,
I was shooting at teammates.
I'm shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time. When it's like new maps, like new game, I don't know. I always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name.
Ali, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
You would have had a better professional career than Ann.
Like I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
I can't let this stand. You guys.
I used to always mess with Ann.
If
I skipped college and I was grinding, like Ant's in trouble. We're gonna take a look at a replay now. Nick was absolutely popping off in 3P. We know he's got the experience with it. Let's check out the Elgato replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died. I was going to say surely not. But just really, really seamless gameplay from NickMercs. And it's something to expect from him for the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps. I mean, it's pretty clean.
Yeah, he was frying, and he wasn't even using right-hand advantage there. Literally using the left side of the screen. So
that's where I always struggle with is that toggle
between shoulders.
Like,
gledam dalje komentare, oduševljeni s ovim trećim licem. Je, kao što vidiš i u mom chatu. I u mom chatu isto dečki pišu da im se sviđa treće lice. Koji mi je nedostatak ovog trećeg lica? Kao što vidite, uvijek imate veći pregled s desne strane ramena. Uvijek vam je lik malo u lijevom dijelu. Znači da će desni pik, kao što vidite, svi koji engage fight, svi pikaju na desnu stranu. Jer imate veći pregled s desne strane, ali to je loše. Onda ako ste iza zakona i pravi vam je s lijeve strane, on ima prednost jer ima veću vidno polje od vas. Jer se nalazi s vaše lijeve strane, a njemu ste vi s njegove desne strane. Kužite kaj vam hoću reći. Ali za amatersko treće lice, ovo izgleda fakat ok. Zanimljivi mod. Vjerojatno će imati taj mod igrače, ali ne zvuči mi dobro da će ovo jednog dana ubacivati u Warzone. Rekli su da će ubacivati Warzone jednog dana treće lice, ali ja ne bih htio da se to desi. Tebi je katastrofa kreća. Za treće lice i meni inače isto, igre koje su treće lice rađene puno su sporije od ovog. Puno su sporije, ok, ovo je ko za jebancija neki mod, ali tak bi morao i ostati, multiplayer mod 1 i to je to, ali ako će ubacivati u Warzone po meni loši kod.
I love seeing a sub in his hand.
Amir, ovo je poseban mod. Ovo je poseban mod, tako da ovom modu moraš igrati u trećem licu. Ovo je apati, vidi. Ovi kod profići, znači apati, znate, ako ga znate, on je kod profić, on je igrao u LA Privila, sak se ne varam. I kao što vidite, vjerujem da u životu nije igrao trećem licu, ali je razvalio. Sad ne znam samo, znači rekli su na početku da će u Warzone 2 jednog dana doći treće lice, znači ne na izlasku Warzone 2, ali kasnije će doći treće lice. A vidite, može se prebacivati, vidi, shvatio, apati je shvatio, a to ostali igrači vjerojatno nisu, može se prebacivati s lijevog na desno, ok, onda je to ok, onda sam mislio na to. Samo kažem, za Warzone 2 ne znam kako će funkcionirati treće lice i ja se nadam da će to biti poseban mod. Jer ako neće biti poseban mod, svi će igrati u trećem licu jer u trećem licu imate veće vidno polje. Možete doslovno vidjeti frajer iza zapravo. Slažem se 96. Je presiflex, slažem se.
Like for me, when I sit down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel? Yeah, and it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, you know, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of, be all right. If it's fun to play.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the paintball map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about how there was the underground passageways. It's giving, again, like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to the game release. I'm looking forward because for competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking great.
Za sad, nažalost za sebe, upravo mi je FFA-HR darovao Call of Duty key za Modern Warfare. Dakle, neću morat prednaručiti igru, dobio sam od FFA-HR-a Call of Duty key. Evo, Kristijane, tek sad je došla tvoja donacija, stari moj, tek sad je došla tvoja donacija, nakon skoro pa pol sata. Sad sam pitat ću sad FFA-HR ako ćeš uvijek dijeliti kodove neke, pa ćete moći pratiti njihovu stranicu. Ali eto ga, ja moram im se uživo zahvaliti jer su meni podijelili sad key. Kristina, čekaj, to je druga već donacija od tebe. To je već druga donacija, Kristina je od 2 eura. Ali sad ovo je prikazalo, ali ono prije nije prikazalo, ako se ne varam. Kristina, to je već 4 eura, puno ti hvala na donacijama. Ti puzaš sa R1, ne na... Misliš pucaš? Kužim, to ti je Ivore jako dobra stvar. Ninja, jer R1 ti je okidač koji se brže pritišće nego R2, pogotovo na PlayStation 4 kontrolera. To ti nije loša stvar, stari moj. Ovo mu je nova donacija. Skužio sam. Bio sam usredotočen na Facebook gdje sam pričao sa ekipom iz FFA-HR-a, ali čuo sam sa strane donacije. Ali sam shvatio, Kristijane, još jednom hvala već na 4 eura donacije.
Puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we love, know and love from raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission, stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a long-time Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times and
the
still stream
at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too, and still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into raids.
Right. So this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for
Ivane, puno hvala za 5 kuna donacije. Sad sam barem siguran da rade donacije za žvake. Ne volim žvake, ali bude to. Na PayPalu se lijepo skupilo za neke druge stvari. Puno ti hvala, Ivane. Uglavnom, još jednom ste čuli potvrdu, Warzone 2 izlazi 16.11.
I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and we've shown usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now with Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It just feels like it's this giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit.
Jel to čujem još jedna donacija?
I mean, it really is an experience. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is
Ja to čujem još jedna donacija. Ivane od 10 kuna i Kristijan ponovo od 3 eura, stari moj. Danas ste puni ljubavi prema mene. Puno hvala, dečki.
Absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about COD, they have something to sink their teeth into here, Ali, and it's it's incredible.
He is a good-looking man.
It's like an amusement park. No, you're good. I need you to let you shoot your shot.
I got distracted.
Stvarno sam počašćen, nemam šta da kažem.
I hope he sees it later.
I'm so sorry, Foxy. I'm so sorry for yesterday tainting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement park of Call of Duty, right? There's just so much going on, and
Dečki
we haven't even
moje,
scratched the surface of it.
Kristijane,
Like,
to je
there's
već
so much
7 eura
gameplay.
donacije,
We're heading into
Ivane
Grand War.
10 kuna
We're gonna see
donacije, ovo je
tanks,
Grand
we're gonna
War,
see the
upravo gledamo,
vehicles,
vidi
so
ovo.
much. Oh
Gliseri u Grand Waru. Ivan s 5 kuna donacije, Dandas 25 kuna donacije, puno vam hvala, dečki. Joj, mogu bi bar ja biti na kamere, kaj ćete gledati moj TV sa strane. Uglavnom, ja ću sad opisati ovoga kod za zatvorenu betu i onda ću vidjeti ovoga ako će mi skinut. Vjerojatno već sutra kad se vratim s posla kući u 14 sati uživo ću streamat na PlayStationu 4 ćemo ljudi igrati sutra Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Ivek sa još jedni 10 kuna donacije i 2 srčeka. Ma Ivane, legenda. Pokažite više Warzone 2. Ali gledaj, Ivan, ovo kaj sad gledaš, znači ovo je jedan dio Warzone mape i ovo je skoro Warzone 2. Ovo je skoro Warzone 2. Samo što je na Grand War mapi, kužiš. Ali ovo vam je skoro Warzone 2 sad. I gameplay i vjerojatno dio ove mape će se naći u Warzone 2. Tako da ovo je mini Warzone 2, ali bit će nakon Grand Wara je sigurno Warzone 2.
It really does kind of remind me of Warzone. I don't know whether that's just because Aiden's on my screen.
Jer su rekli da će prvo pokazati multiplayer 6 vs 6, pa će pokazati treće lice multiplayera, ono sa taocima kaj su pokazali i na kraju će pokazati Grand War, to je predzanje i zadnje će pokazati Warzone 2. Dečki, puno hvala još jednom na donacijama, nevjerojatno. Da vidimo plivanje,
This is the breaststroke, the breaststroke.
It wasn't even a sniper, it was just a scope.
Wow. He is swimming fast. I've been compared to Michael Phelps.
Zgleda mi je fluidno i jednostavno plivanje, kaj mi se sviđa. Nekoga puca kroz vodu.
I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Vidite mu oružje i ne znam koliko se to vidi na streamu, ali oružje i ruka su mu cijela bila, znači oružje mu je bilo mokro i sa rukom mu je kapala voda. Dakle, lijepi su efekti vode. Gledajte sad kad izađe, vidite da se vidi malo na ruci i na ruci pogotovo, a i na oružju se vidi da je bilo pod vodom.
He just put a bigger scope.
He just hit himself in the forehead with that nade, I believe.
Split.
Hey, listen, it happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
I love that you can
Aiden je dobar igrač. Ne volim ga niti ja previše, ali je super igrač.
Nice move.
Kristijane sa 8 eura donacije, pa kaj ste poludjeli, stari moj. Kiki, ja uskoro budem trebao kalkulator da zbrajam sve vaše donacije. Kristina, puno ti hvala na 8 eura donacija, legenda. Krešo se odmah pridružio sa 50 kuna donacije, stari moj. Ja još nisam kod to pisao PlayStation, samo donacije čitam zadnje vrijeme. Krešo, puno ti hvala za 50 kuna donacije. Sigurno će biti dobre gameova, ono, vjerujem da će biti, nadam se da ćemo i mi zaigrati koji zajedno. Uglavnom, ja sam već razmišljao o Warzone 2 kad izađe, ono, da će biti super igra, a čini se da će biti ok. Grindat ću nenormalno ću grindat. Nenormalno. Želim i stream i moj kanal dići na još jednu novo veću razinu nego do sad. A s ovom vašom podrškom sam mogu ići prema gore. Puno vam hvala, dečki, stvarno ste nevjerojatno, puno hvala.
When we come out of game and we see the view like this, it just blows my mind that they were able to set this up.
Yeah.
Oh, just the video.
Oh, Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain.
It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud.
Se ja još nisam uspio upisati.
There's been a fair amount of trash talk. Just, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same lobbies, just screaming at each other across.
They just redeploying on a giant heli?
Oh, I was looking away, back behind us. I didn't even see.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter, like 3 other players, super high up.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I was kind of curious how much you got to lead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was playing.
Oh, how is that not?
I know. I literally was like, how?
And I was leading my shot, not hitting him. I was like,
Promijenim vremena. Iskreno ja se nadam, vidiš puno ti stvari, znači FOV i za stare konzole i za nove konzole, mislim to još nije potvrđeno, ali priča se da će biti, kaj je super stvar, ali to bi ja volio, promjeni vremena, neću, znam da u zadnje vrijeme puno falim Tarkov, ali ja sam vam rekao, vidi ovo kako super izgleda u aviona, super izgleda kad se vozite u aviona, od vjetra, interperije, odjeća i to sve. Ovo super izgleda, znači više nije ono ko prije prebacivanje, ovako će biti i Warzone sigurno, znači ovo će biti i u Warzone sigurno, znači više nije ono prebacivanje, kaj ja sad izašli iz vremena, više neće biti ono prebacivanje iz sjedala u drugo sjedalo, nego ćete moći slobodno šetati po avionu i pucati dolje. Podrška za taticu uvijek, to je super za vidjeti. Ivane, puno ti hvala, na još 10 kuna donacije.
I really do feel like the way that this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it, honestly, the skill gap with Hvala is there. I feel like we're going to see that a lot.
Ja sam PlayStation odavno donio, ali kod ne mogu upisati zbog vaših donacija, kaj se ne moram žaliti. Prvo sa Ivorom, mislim da ću prvo igrat sa tobom. Morat ću pošto si me počastio sa PlayStationom, Ivor. Nosi kirike, ma, uvijek si kirike. Uvijek si kirike. Vidite kako ovaj barrel izgleda super na ovoj M4. Znači to je još jedna stvar koju su sad stavili dobro u igru. Cijeli blueprint, znači ako ćete kupiti neko oružje, bilo da je zelene, plave, crvene ili bilo koje boje. Gledajte ovu mehaniku isto. Neće se blueprint previše razlikovati, to jest neće boje nestati ako stavite drugi attachment. Ako je puška crvena, bilo koji attachment ćete staviti, uvijek ćete imati neku varijaciju crvene boje, Svaki attachment će imati svoj određeni izgled i boje, to je super, Kakav sniper shot. Kako dobro ovaj frajer igra sa snajperom. Je to zooma? Je to face zooma? Ili je to neki pamaš?
Oh no.
He got one though. From the chat.
Look at the smile, you can see him. He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that chopper in the montages, like it's gonna.
It's like what you know those moves they do off of like the diving board, like at the Olympics, right? It's gonna be like triple Cal-Sal 720 backflip into a snipe.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, the dev said that they wanted fun, and that sounds pretty damn fun to me.
With that, yeah. Oh my God! What just happened there?
Sniped out of the sky.
Adios. Farewell. Was that bread?
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
I don't know. I might need a replay.
Oh, we got a demon lobby. I saw Biffle in here. Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy in a lobby against Biffle.
Okay.
He was top of the leaderboard.
That's who we needed to 1v1 Biffle from Queen.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh, there's the
Biffle,
pizza.
Yeah.
That looks glorious. Of course, Jack takes a full parade.
Oh, my mouth is literally watering just thinking about pizza.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every meal, I'll be honest with you. I really could.
Oh, he's bringing the sniper out?
Yeah, he switched to his own.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
I want to know who's winning right now. unfortunately, I think his cam is. Oh, they are winning there. I can see just the top, the 45, 49 winning.
There we go.
I need a loser's point of view now to see the score.
Kako se uopće kod opisuje? Mislim da u PlayStation se ne može, nego se mora negdje na stranicu Call of Duty opisati, ako se ne varam.
I don't know, but Courage was
Hello,
trying to find
Noche.
out.
How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
How to redeem...
This is cool. Selecting spawns is just sick. I'm not gonna
I
get
ovo
used to that.
voženje automobila. Super izgleda. Quad, to je nit. Might.
The thing.
The animation, what would you call it? Like, no, how it like takes you.
It takes
like flies.
It's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a word for it there that I'm not finding, but like the zoom into like your spawn. Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain. It was struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Yeah, no,
Call of
I think
Duty
it's really, really
web
cool
page.
to see that. And I think it just suits Ground War, honestly. It really does suit Ground War. And I think in terms of the objective work, you can have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. So the fact that you can choose your spawn spot is pretty sick. I love it.
I think Myth hybrided his pistol to like an SMG. Whenever he switches to that, look at it, because that looks
the auto, right?
Insane to me.
There's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Nice.
He's got it pretty loaded up.
It's the attachments that you can really make it your own.
Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it. Yeah. Do a lot with this
pistol into an SMG. Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR. Who knows?
So I've just looked at the kill.
Jedva čekaš igrat, još malo Ivore. Znači moći ćeš već u nedjelju, svi koji nemate prednaručeni Call of Duty moći ćete igrati već u nedjelju. Ovo na večer u 7 sati će biti otvorena beta za PlayStation korisnike. A naravno igra sama izlazi 26.10. Warzone 2 izlazi, još jednom ponavljam, 16.11. Zdravo Mario. Bog. Vrdansku srcu, naredini kod sa strane. U Storo, pokušao sam sad Ivane u Storo i nije mi prihvatilo. Znači da moram na Call of Duty stranici i onda moram odabrati platformu. Pokušao sam sad Vlado u Storo, u PlayStation Store, ali nije mi prihvatilo. Sad sam išao na Google gledat i piše da moram na Call of Duty stranici redimati i onda si odabrati platformu.
We've seen everything so far in this. We've seen vehicle combat, aerial, some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. So everybody, your specific taste of Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
S kojom ja? Joj, to sad mailovi i šifre na Call of Duty.
Didn't look a lot of the settings right now, you know, because it's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think we're on the hunt for what's wrong right now.
I love going through this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to be.
And you never thought it could be your thumbs?
No. I just really like tinkering with it.
Oh, yeah.
But do I blame it when I have failures? Yes, I do, Lottie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
No,
it's rarely my fault, Lottie.
We all do, to be honest. I understand that. Got a lot of red up there right now.
Wait, yeah, so you can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Not noticed that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
You must be able.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza.
Hoće sve biti na PlayStation 4 ko na PlayStation 5. Pa to se još ne zna. Sutra ću ja igrati na PlayStation 4 i streamate ovoga Modern Warfare 2. Ali potvrđeno je da će Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer imati FOV i na PlayStation 4 i PlayStation 5. Naravno grafika će biti puno loše na PlayStation 4, ali za Warzone 2 se još ništa ne zna. Sad će nakon ovog Grand Wara igrati Warzone 2, ali to će biti sve na PC-u, znači gledat ćete Warzone na PC-u. Za Warzone 2 se još ne zna, to jest nije potvrđeno službeno FOV na konzolama i kako igra izgleda na PlayStation 4, kako na PlayStation 5. Ovo kaj ćete danas vidjeti Warzone 2, to će biti izravno sa PC-a. Pozdrav Kike. Preporuka monitora za PlayStation 4, pa bilo koji Full HD sa 60 FPS-a, jer PlayStation 4 ti onako ne vrti 120 FPS-a kao PlayStation 5. Tako da kupi si neki
I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Coast
Full HD
right
monitor, klikaj i
Well,
to
we've
je
had a
to.
little taste now of, you know, 6v6, ground war, different maps, different
Ako
modes.
igraš
Kind of what's your main
kompetitivne igre
takeaway here
poput
from this
Warzonea,
game?
ako igraš neke single player igre
Honestly,
možda
I'm
te
loving
i
third person
dobro
right
kupiti
now.
si
It's
4K,
like,
ali ne
honestly,
znam,
I didn't
pošto
know
si
if I
na
was gonna like
PlayStation
it or not,
4,
'cause, you know, we've never
kažem
had
Full
third
HD
person,
25
you know,
inčne
the
sa
past
što
COD,
bržim,
but, honestly, I'm
bržim
liking it a
ovoga
lot, and I
input
love the maps,
delayom,
everything,
znači
you know, is really
jednom
good right now,
milisekundom,
and
da
it's
nemaš
feeling
preveliki
real
input
smooth.
delay.
All right, final
I to ti je
question. I mean,
to.
what is next for you
Najjeftinije
and
u
your
gradu, ne
streaming,
moraš
your
puno
content?
razmišljati. PlayStation 4 je konzola koja ne može
MW2
puno
grind, that's
izvući
all I'm
iz
looking forward to. Can't
kvalitetnih monitora,
That
tako
makes
da
perfect
ne
sense. Well,
bace
thank you
lovo
so
na
much, and best of luck.
skupe
Have fun out there.
monitore.
Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
A ako već imaš PlayStation 5 ili PC, onda možeš varirati između monitora. Onda naravno gledaš na hercove, na rezoluciju i tako dalje. Jer PlayStation 5 sati podržava i 120 FPS-a na puno video igara i ima čak 2K podrška je sad došla za 2K monitore, tako da ono tu već možeš puno toga razmišljati, ali PlayStation 4 nažalost
I gotta say, first and foremost, this game is stunning. Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible. I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest.
It's not just brown.
It's not just brown.
Sony izon M9, da. Kaj ćemo M9 izon za PlayStation 4, šta pričaš ti?
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out. We put that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. And each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products. Brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it, though. Of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where we're at.
I'd be good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah, there is that problem.
I'd be really good as that.
There is that problem.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You can throw the razors out. You don't need to
But I tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning. You know, I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks. What does it take to make a map? You know, how from scratch, you're looking at the color schemes, you're looking at what you want to put in, the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think like it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality, but you know, at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this is it's about what you leave out. You know, the real world isn't completely cluttered all the time. It's very, you know, kind of understated and things like that. So kind of holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and you know, especially in a game space, you know, that's important.
In the Fitman, MK2.
Putting AI in there and having a living world. And
I mean, that's just insane. The AI part is something that blows my mind. I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, you know, that realistic effect that you guys are trying to achieve here in Modern Warfare 2 and in COD games in general. What does it take to make that happen?
Oh my. Well, it takes a lot of like just
Kako mi čudno sad igra izgleda bez ovog slide cancela, baš mi čudno izgleda ono.
Action movie fans.
Nije da mi fali slide cancel, ali mi čudno izgleda bez slide cancel. Znači uvijek imate isto brzina trčanja.
We deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the military. We ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey, would you do it like this? Would you do it like that? Most of the time they'll say, yeah, nah, I wouldn't do it like that. That's Hollywood. but they know that it's an entertainment product, so they definitely, you know, are in it to win it. Always giving us the advice that we need, plus the extra, you know, pointers in here and there. Then we bring them into the mocap stage.
Yeah.
Get them suited up. You know, a lot of them never been in anything like that. You know, they're in spandex. You know, with the dots and stuff. Big tough guys. You know. So, but once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You know, they're like, wow, man, that's going to look good in the game.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, it's just a lot of like effort and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. It's what you're looking for also in the performance is the human mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, when people get scared, when AI gets scared, how do they react? When a soldier, like, you know, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right. Right.
And they rehearse it. It's muscle memory. But you want those moments where they're making mistakes and they don't do it perfectly.
Imperfections.
Human, yeah.
Well, I feel like the hard part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between realism and fun. Because I play games, I'm not going to call it any other games, but like they try to have like
ganovi iz Warzone 2, ne Gabriele, sve je posebno. Znači Warzone 2 će imati nove skinove i nova oružja i biti će posebne. Znači nećete moći prebacivati niti oružja, niti skinove iz Warzone 1 u Warzone 2. Warzone 2 je sam za sebe druga igra. Totalno druga igra sa novim stvarima.
That was me in the suit.
Yes. Was it really? No way.
Idemo, ja si stavim jednu picu u revno i ja vjerujem da 10-15 minuta kad će biti moja pizza gotova, da će onda i Warzone 2 biti prikazan. Sad gledam malo frajera kako pliva. Čekaj, to je Sirikulo, ja sam mislio da je to Bifo. Ne može se popet gore, vidi ovo. Već vidim scenarij u Warzona. Kad ćete, vidi ovo. Ponovo prepreke na koje se ne možete popesti. Već vidim ovo kako će ovo u Warzonu izgledati. Evo i TP-a.
Well, that's a balance between the programmers and the animators. We want them to do everything. So we just have them running around, but then
they're cooking a meal.
You know, the design.
Plivanje fakat izgleda super, ali ako će biti ovakvih problema da se ne možete popesti na greben kad izađete iz vode, vidi Steam. Što vratio Steam? Steam se vraća.
Like be identifiable.
Right.
In that when you mix it up, you need to get that stuff.
It's a little difficult, you know, but it's a
balance pliva s puškom, ali ispod vode može pucati samo sa pištoljem, a iznad vode možete pucati sa svim mogućim oružjem, a ispod vode samo sa pištoljima. Vraćam se za sekund.
But like when you're fighting somebody online, like every now and then the animation can be janky due to whatever desync. You're playing on the internet. But like when you have like the 3P, like it is a spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
The animation department and programming went to town.
They had to, right?
And it's so awesome to see it. Like our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome. So I was just sitting down here on the floor watching it a few minutes ago. I was like, wow, man,
it looks so good. That's what I was thinking.
Vehicle mounting and all the stuff that goes on with that, the way that you mantle on things. You've got a nice system where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things. Just
it's I don't know, it's just awesome to see.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it, that makes you feel even more badass.
There's a power fantasy seeing it happen.
That's all I could think about in the 3P part was like the character animations, they look so good.
They knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
They really did. I got to ask you just like, a personal nerdy question for me, but I love finishing moves. I think they're so sick. How does that get created? What's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
Like,
we do.
Wow,
so
cool.
We don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me in the suit. We go get stunt people, and we kind of map it out first, draw sketches, like, hey, maybe it's like, do like this, do like that. We get them on stage, and then we kind of like just go through it together, to kind of just bring that action and that feel. That same thing that you just felt.
Yes.
We did it last project. This time, we were like, all right, we need to up the ante a little bit. So. Violence and
Još uvijek su ground war. Ajde, van iz
I'm
tog
going to put
ground
pressure
wara.
on both of you if this isn't in yet. So listen, this is going back to, we were talking about the fact that one thing that's tough with first person is when you get cool operators, right? You don't see them as much. And like finishing moves is one where you do, but like going back, this is back to like Blackout, but like when you would do, there were different like emotes you could use where you would like dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that. So you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things. Yeah, right. Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
I feel like we get that out with a wide, like a big breadth of finishing moves.
Yeah,
I think that's where you really get to showcase that. Yeah.
You weren't asking if we have emotes, right?
Well, no. I guess more like I'm trying to think back. Like there was one where I could do like a hula hoop or like goofy kind of stuff you could do to like show off. And I just like I guess I like to see my operator more and more.
For sure.
Yeah. And you guys have put so much work into the animation. Like I want to see my guy dance. You know, I want to get down and nasty.
It's an evolving system. You have to see what happens. Right now, we're so focused on. This is a big game.
Ali znaš kako je to, gledaj. Oni znaju da ljude najviše zanima Warzone 2 i tako se polako približavaju, kužiš. Prvo su prikazali 6 pa su prikazali ono sa taocima, pa treće lice, pa sad Ground War, znači, da se kaže, slažu tenzije, žele da se ljudi nagledaju multiplayera i da onda na kraju ko šlak na torte pokažu Warzone i to je to. Kužiš, to me je cijela stvar. Sve 5. Ninja, ako ide spavat, sve 5 budi dobar. Još jednom ti hvala. I vidimo se onda u subotu na večer kad ti dopelam PlayStation Network.
All balance and contrast.
It's the balance. It's the balance for sure.
I imagine all the realistic stuff talking to the military, but you want to have some fun too.
Absolutely. I do.
100%.
And we are.
Very
we will.
Very true. Well, look, it's my job to balance the desk out here, and I got to talk about something very, very exciting. And Mark, I want to know a little bit more about the shoe surgeon. What have you been cooking up for us here?
Hey, shout out to shoe surgeon. We all a lot of us at the organization, we're shoe heads, right? So sneakerheads. But we're really excited to work with a huge name in the sneaker world, which is the shoe surgeon. They made 2 incredible shoes for us, based off of the brand of Modern Warfare.
Okay.
2. With look at that! Look at that!
Wow.
It's actually all unique for these 2 shoes. One of them is for the Modern Warfare brand. The other one is for Al Mazrah, the big map. And it's a lot of desert tones. It just is really, really, really awesome. It's iconic greens and all that. You know, inspired by Al Mazrah and all the materials.
These look awesome, and I also think I need to get some tattoos.
And they both have ghillie snap-ons too. Like some people don't even know. What are those?
You can ghillie your
Like you don't know nothing about these.
You got to put your ensemble together.
Right. I like that.
When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it. I love it.
But if you want to be one of the 6 lucky people to win a pair, maybe 5, because I might get one. You need to follow Call of Duty.
Okay.
Then you need to tweet hashtag CODNext and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
It's as easy as that, folks. Absolutely incredible. I got to say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Ooh, I like that. The iconic green.
Yeah,
the iconic green. I'm wearing it today. I got to say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right now.
Did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't? I mean, absolutely.
Hvala ti, Ivore, još jednom. Hvala ti, Ivore, nemoj ti to
including on the stage though, it's right now time to toss
neću ti to zaboraviti, Mario, hoće li biti nešto korebit? Za sad ne. Rekli su da je Warzone 2 mapa ova koja se naziva Al Mazrah gotova, dovršena i da se sljedeće godine da se radi još jedna nova mapa koja će doći u Warzone 2, vjerojatno nešto ko Rebirth, ali će doći tek sljedeće godine. Znači trenutno će biti samo jedna mapa u Warzone, ona velika. Ja živim u gradu ili naselju? Živim ti u gradu, Ivane, ali gore sam na jednom brežuljku, kako se kaže, koji je više manje izgledati ko selo, znači živim u kući i imamo dvorište i ostale kuće su, dakle nije ono grad, živim u centru grada, kako se kaže. Ovo je mod vuče na Battlefield, pa to ti je, Gorane, to ti je isti mod iz Modern Warfare 2019, zove ti se Grand War, pa znaš sigurno za taj mod. Već se vidi da je Microsoft kupio, Ne vidi se još. Ne vidi se još. Da ih je Microsoft kupio, sad ne bi morao PlayStation posuđivat, nego bi igrao odmah na PC-u zatvorena beta. PlayStation još uvijek drže glavnu stvar u Call of Duty. Još 2 godine minimalno će PlayStation imati ekskluzivna prava na Call of Duty.
And now I'm really excited to go and move around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy, and not only that, it's absolutely delicious, but we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're going to take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby Plays. We're taking a look at what they're doing right now, and it looks like here in the action. Let's see if they kind of want to slice, but obviously they are very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms. They're just so focused right now.
Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on
Gotovo ako
outside them. They have a
ste u
camera, they have a
kući.
pizza box.
Oh, maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually, very hungry.
Sad oni dijele pizzu, daj maknite se iz tog Warzone mobila. Napravite pauzu ako trebate napraviti pauzu i bacite Warzone 2, ono ljudi čekaju Warzone 2.
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm gonna go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling, you know, we're just dominating. We obliterated God.
Znači svi koji ste govorili da bi htjeli da se Warzone 2, da se Verdansk vrati. Ja sad što ga gledam malo na ovom mobitelu, meni je već dosta Verdanska, ono. Ja sam se naigrao, ja stvarno imam preko 10.000 sati u Verdanskoj i ne bih htio da se vratim natrag u normalan Warzone.
Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what, it's okay, it's fine. A lot of these gameplays happening right now, so far, how are you feeling right now, Matt? Like you're
nisam vidio koliko je još preživjelih igrača u ovome Warzone mobilu, možda čeka da se odigra cijeli meč do kraja.
Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there, and more than anything else, at this point,
vidi
we
Gulag
want
je
to make sure
originale.
the moment
Još
to moment action
44
is just
igrača
good.
živi.
For us right now, moment to moment action, and you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross progression. Really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the Battle Pass, you can do so at the tip of your fingers.
Samo jedna soba koštala. Jednosobne stanete jako teško naći, Ivane. Više manje možeš naći da živiš s nekim, pa onda samo da si u jednoj sobe, pa onda plaćaš 200 ili 300 eura, ali kažem, onda živiš s ostalim ljudima, znači cijeli stan vas košta nekih 900 eura, ali živite troje unutra, onda svaki dijeli, svaki plaća 300 eura. A to ti je VG, kako se kaže, VG soba, ono. Ali kažem, jednosobni stan je teško ćeš naći, ono. Dvosobni stan je na više, toga najviše ima, ono. Ali jednosobni stanove, da živiš sam u jednoj sobi, sa kuhinjom i kupatom sa strane, ne možeš to naći teško. Ali da, bila bi ta negdje cijena 300 eura, možda čak i više, 350. Zdravo, Halilović. Je, to je alfa. Pa ne znam, ja što sam vidio one likove od prije za Warzone Mobile identično mi izgledalo, ono, grafika mi identično izgledala, niš posebno. Mislim, mobitel, ne znam, ono, ne morate očekivati neki veliki pomak na mobitelima, a i da je pomak, ono, 120 igrača, ja ne znam kako bi to funkcioniralo, ono. 550, ja plaćam 540 eura, da, ali kažem, ja sam još dobro prošao. Da, tak negdje, računaj tak negdje, Ivane, minimalno 550. Za neki event vrati Verdanski Warzone 2. Možda hoće, Mario, ne znam, možda hoće. Mislim, oni su mogli event staviti i u Caldero i Warzone 1 da ponovo vrate Verdansk, ali ne žele, jednostavno ne žele. Interno ne žele. Kaj da vam kažem, ono. Ja bi isto rađe igrao sad Verdansk nego Caldero, ali ako oni ne žele staviti Verdansk, ko sam ja tu da šta pričam, ono. onda mogu se buniti, ali ne budem s tim niš postigao, ono. Ne žele slušat community. Vidim kak je ljudima naporno igrat taj Warzone Mobile, vidite ovaj se namještao, štekava iza štekava, kablove, ono. Ne vole ljudi igrati na mobitelom, pogotovo ne ovi igrači koji su tu, to su sve igrači za velike platforme, ono. Stari moj. Kolika je prosječna plaća u Njemačkoj? Standard je malo porastao jer je inflacija također ono se desila, 1500 eura negdje, je minimal 1400-1500 eura je sad negdje od 10. mjeseca.
I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk the first time.
Exactly.
Ne znam kako bi kaldera izgledala u mobilnoj verziji. Bojim se uopće razmišljati o tome. Ja mislim da sad kad Warzone 2 izađe da će na kalderi ovako umrtviti se community, znači ono se vidi, ovi avioni se uopće ne očitavaju, ovo je užas. Vidi, kroz teksture prolaze. Frajer, teksture se ne očitavaju, kako možete prikazivati ovo starima? Ovo je sramota uopće za prikazivati.
Already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great
Vidi,
spots.
trava se
And for me, I
očitala
feel like
nakon
that's
pol
going to be
sata.
airport. Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now. And so right now for this particular time, now they're slowing things down just a little bit. We've noticed it. And for me, like I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts just a little bit.
Imam osjećaj ko da taj meč u Verdansku sad traje sat vremena starima i niko se ne ubija, ono. Vjerujem da se svi samo traže po mapi, ono.
They're finding those areas in the map where maybe the action's a little bit lower. After all, you know, last people alive win.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly, exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy that you can play for me. I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the smoke, going into the outside of the zone, and try to have like a better angle there, because once the circle's zoning in, you don't
Kako sam učio da igrat na mobitel? 96. Da tebi plate put u Los Angeles, znači oni su sad svi u Los Angelesu. Plaćen im je avion za Los Angeles, plaćena im je hotel, plaćena im je večera, ručak, sve živo, prenoćenje u hotelu, plaćeno im je što igraju tam na mobitelu i mogu streamati svoj kontent na svom YouTube ili Twitch kanalu. Dakle, lova i masna lova. Vjerujem da bi ti mučio se igrati na mobitelu da ti jedan Activision plati. Tako da, zato je on igra. Vjerujem da im se ne da, ono, vidim na raspoloženje da im se ne da igrat na mobitelu, ali plaćeni su. Sve je to biznis. A ti kažem, sve je to stajalo u ugovoru. Morate doći u Los Angeles, morat ćete igrati prvo, ne znam, sat vremena Warzone Mobile i onda na kraju ćete vidjeti Warzone 2, imat ćete priliku odigrati jedan ili više mečeva i to je to. Znači, sigurno im se nije dalo niti igrati one treće lice u Call of Duty multiplayeru koje su igrali ili Grand War. Puno igrača to niti ne voli Grand War. Neki čak ne voli niti multiplayer igrati. Ali potpisali su ugovor, dobili su pare i moraju odraditi to. Ne njima, nego općenito ljudima. A to ti sve ovisi 96, kako sam i prije pričao, kužiš. Ako radiš negdje di ti 8 sati na poslu prolazi užasno sporo, znači nemaš neki posao gdje bi morao nešto fizički raditi ili cijelo vrijeme biti zaposlen, nego možeš recimo, ne znam, na recepciji radiš. Radiš negdje na recepciji, šta ja znam, u hotelu na večer, nema nikog, nemaš jednog ovog posjetitelja cijelo večer. Kaj ćeš raditi? Neki dobar mobitel si kupiti ili gledati serije na mobitelu, filmove ili igrati igrice kužiš. Ili ako si na putu, putuješ negdje daleko, voziš se 10 sati u komadu. Uzmeš mobitel, igraš na mobitel, ima različitih varijacija. Neki čak vole mobilni gaming, neki mobitele spoje na PC ili na telkač. Imao sam takvih još četo, čak mislim da Danda ili Tome Jason neko igra od njih na mobitelu. To jest, spoji si mobitel na televizor, ušteka si joystick i igra je tako. Šta da ti kažem? Neko voli to. Je li ovo igra na iPhone 14 Pro Max? Nemam pojma, to Ivan ne zna. To ne znam. Apex na mobitelu opet izgleda dobro. Iskreno ne znam, nisam igrao Apex na mobitelu. Vidio sam malo na YouTube, ali nisam ga igrao ono. Kažem, ovo vam je sve isto tako. I do YouTube-a kužite, znači vi gledate stream kojeg ono direktno prenoše. Ovo je malo loše kvaliteta, sigurno to izgleda mrvicu bolje uživo. Ali, da kažem, Warzone Mobile vam izlazi tek sljedeće godine i imat će vremena za ispolirati ovo, kao što kaže Halilović. Ovo sad kaj gledamo, ovo su klipovi koji su se već desili danas, dakle ovo je copy-paste. Tako da vjerojatno se ovi igrači već spremaju za Warzone 2, kako se mene pita, jer ovo smo se već vidjeli, ovo nije već sad uživo igranje, nego ovo je prikaz prijašnjih gameplayeva.
What Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hipfire today than I think I've seen in the past like 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, so I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive. Because, you know, I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Svaka žena toko, mislim nema niš protiv žene, pogotovo protiv ove ljepotice. Ali Call of Duty je muška igra, stare moje, ono. Daj mi neke kvalitetne igrače da ovdje komentiraju malo i kritiziraju igra, a ne.
Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the various platforms. Cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break in between the gameplay now, take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be setting up for, drum roll please, Warzone 2.0. That's right, the debut of Warzone 2.0 gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned. But for now, we're going to toss it over to Gina and Xavier down on the floor.
Znači, sad su, evo ga, za sve koji čekate Warzone 2 gameplay, dok se ova maste sa pizzom. Dakle, rekli su lagani predah i Warzone 2 sad dolaze. Sad Warzone 2 dolaze.
Yeah, why not? It's here. Like, I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
Half of this is mine.
No, it's not. No. Wait, listen. We got some pizza. We got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to...
Kad smo kod pizza, pa moja je negdje sad već gotova.
I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment. Bye.
Well, I want to take this. It's all ours in here. I'm going to grab this one. You don't need to carry more. I need more. Xavier. Come on. Xavier.
Morao sam na papa da punim zubima igre Warzone 2, ono. Stari moji, koliko pripremanja za Warzone 2. Pregame lobby mi super izgleda, operateri su po cijelom ekranu kao što vidite. Super mi izgleda ovoga in-game lobby.
We have 200 creators here on site marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind, to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
But this one you're gonna have to do. And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much. This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
us kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back?
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia. Terminal.
Bez značke.
I just replayed that recently and I
Ali kao što sam rekao prije, ja mislim da Activision zapravo rade tu veliku napetost. Zato su stavili Warzone 2 za kraj. Grade napetost.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
You thinking you getting me as you hitting me, ripping everything and nothing in it to show you.
All right, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
It is, it is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps U.S. and U.K. vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the endowment
Ja
has
sam
placed more than 100,000
uhvatio to, Ivane. Jedino zanimaju vatreni shotguni. Mislim da neće doći u Warzone, sigurno će
And we
doći.
couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
The endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you were so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. If a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means a roof, food, healthcare access, social interaction, and probably most importantly, purpose. Last year, the endowment placed more veterans into jobs than any previous year, and we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes, I've had a blast with these.
And now, as some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy. We're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see who'll take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USAA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years. Since I was a young Navy officer, and I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16, 2022. Watch as U.S. and U.K. military esports teams compete to be the Code Bowl 2022 champion, featuring some of your favorite Call of Duty creators and Call of Duty league players.
Super proud of the boys.
We're here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs after their service. To celebrate this incredible achievement, the Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements. And tell us which team you are rooting for. Get ready for Call of Duty Endowment, Code Bowl 2022, presented by USAA.
We're back again.
Hi.
We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge
Chillove u vojsci pa nije. Misliš Maven? Pa ja mislim da nije Maven u vojsci.
Yeah, we got two shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute.
Oh, Ivana.
Boot.
There we go.
Excited.
Neoprene.
Neoprene boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green.
Stari moj, ponovo tenisice, Call of Duty, ono, daj. Zamislite se sada, obucite ove tenisice dok idete na spoj van s curom. Stari moj.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well,
kakav djevac morate biti.
or 4, depending on if we get
Hvala,
a pair,
dečki.
to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag COD next and hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them. Get a good look.
Can we get traveling light?
I have to. I'm carrying your weight.
Better bring your A game today.
That's the only game I got. Try and keep up.
Hey.
What do you think's in it?
No idea.
Live action trailer, ili?
Line starts behind us.
Guess you're behind me. Again.
Ovo Warzone 2 trailer. To je kao ovo. Ili ponovo neka reklama za neku stvar. Reklama za auto. Hammer.
Adios, amigos.
Samo da je Ivan. I obavezno kupi kondom prije.
GMC Hummer EV reporting for Call of Duty.
Pitao je Ivane, možda bi on na tebe. Bog me je ja kiki, ono. Dobro da sam se pizza složio, inače bi porudio.
To officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This is awesome, the first of its kind.
Vidi. Ovaj auto bude u Warzone 2. Ova mi slika iz Warzone 2.
Let's just get to the facts, all right? The Hummer EV is the first and only fully
Licencirane auto će biti u Warzone 2.
It doesn't stop there. There are some amazing features to the vehicle in game too, such as rapid acceleration and a unique sound seating, and for the whole squad, off-road capability, and not to mention the vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Mazrah, and actually, the Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2's campaign before its debut in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone. The whole squad's going to be in there. We're going to be road tripping around Al Mazrah.
I am pumped, man. And as we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want
Neću more Warzone mobile gameplay.
All that Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay you just saw. Well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday, and with the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and oh, by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the Red Team 141 operators and FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this.
Dobro, Maven.
It's super easy for you guys. Scan the QR code below. Oh, and by the way, if we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
You know what? I mean, that's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just to remind everyone out there, again, that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone mobile now on the Google Play Store, just in case you needed a reminder. Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're going to be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
Hey guys, Berg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty.
Ti si djevac, ne zanima me ko si, kako se zoveš.
Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to draw.
Okay, so we've seen Modern Warfare 2. We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0.
Veće vrijeme bilo.
Is a date it's going to be available across the world, but today we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment, and we can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I cannot believe. I mean, I just looked around and everyone's sort of there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
Oh my God! Sorry. Before we get into it, I want to give a shout out once again to Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today. All of them outstanding. Cannot wait to see how one goes. Again, Clint. 2 PCs on every table, one of them exclusively for streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, namely?
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like this is a gamer's paradise. Like coming out to play the game early, and also being able to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together, because I've never been a part of anything this special like this.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamers' desks. Like, it's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get something like that for my giant PC, honestly.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting games, so much exciting gameplay.
To ne radiš mi noćno.
Can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going to be tracking along with these. We've got a bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of our Warzone Alpha gameplay.
Ovo su challenge-evi za Warzone 2 u igri.
Nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean, fall damage.
Mislim,
Timothy.
100%.
challenge-ei me nisu nikad zanimali, ono, jer experience sam uvijek dizao preko multiplayera. Ali ako ćete moći preko challenge-a osvajati neke kamuflaže, to će biti super. Operatire i tak dalje, to bi morali napraviti. Onda se isplati raditi challenge.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL_USA and let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes during the next hour, and you'll be entered for a chance to win a TCL TV. I actually think we almost all have one of those. They're amazing.
I got one of those.
I got one too.
A couple years ago, I've been using it ever since. That thing's elite, so make sure you enter.
Make sure you do enter indeed. Well, Glenn, this is it. We've waited. The world has waited. Warzone 2.0.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone players on the planet, and I'm excited to see some gameplay. No, okay, I'm not at all, but
we have made it there. This is the Power Hour. This is when the stream goes off the rails. Craziness happens. We're gonna have We've been so excited to see this, guys. We haven't seen too much of the Warzone 2 yet. We've seen the map, so I can't wait to see how it plays out.
I'm getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw DS before there getting settings right, everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that, the very first ever drop that most people outside of Infinity Ward would have ever seen. The world will see for the first time. Well, boy, am I excited. You could cut glass with these bad boys.
We've prove it. No, we've talked a lot about some of the features that we're going to see in this. We chatted through with the devs about different thoughts behind stuff. Like, I'm curious to see. They were talking about loot. Like, you know, if you're looking for a bandage, you're going to be looking in a bathroom. If you're looking for ammo, it might be in like a gun cabinet or on top of a desk. Like, there are some things that sound great, but I need to see them.
Radim dobro jutro I nije me briga, iskreno.
Like a Hydra, I don't know what's going on.
We'll see. Ali, like, this is the change. A tremendous change for Warzone.
And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player that loads into Warzone nearly as much as Maven does, but I love to watch it. So now that we're moving into Warzone 2.0, not only, you know, it's a new map, it also has sections that are very nostalgic that make me, as a normal multiplayer player, want to hop in. And then the new vehicles and the new circle mechanics, like, all of this is so exciting, and it's so exciting as a new player to Warzone to hop in.
Here's the countdown. In we go to Al-Mazrah for the very first time here in Modern Warfare 2. The streamers here at COD Next are getting lit.
Yeah,
I see some fist
bumps. They are ready to go.
These guys, look at Isaac smiling, bro. He's so happy.
Yeah, I think these guys put the hours in, 8, 10, 12-hour days. So they're ready to see what their life's going to be like for the next couple of years.
I Rikone. Trenutno su samo 3 ova, koliko ja vidim. Ali ovo je puno veća Battle Royale mapa od Kaldere i od Verdanska. Puno veća. Hvala, Dobar. Visijela zdravo.
Like a boat.
Nisam najljepše Gorane.
Think about Joe, he could have a little team called Boats and Joes.
That's good.
Šta mislite, ko će vina?
Communications director, if anyone.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Clint is foaming at the mouth right now. Can't wait to hop into
Daj mi jedan ekran, neću 6 ekrana gledat.
Can't see, but Mr. Evans is very excited. Here we go, the first boots have touched ground, and let's find out what exactly. Again, everything's changed. Loot has changed.
All new. I mean, we saw earlier, it's like loadout or high loot spots. It's going to have AI around it. You have to kill.
Dude, I thought maybe fall damage there. That was gonna be the
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
So there's still loot crates. Looks a little bit different in the UI when you open it up.
Okay.
Vidi, u kretovima imate više toga i morate izabrati šta ćete uzeti iz kretova. Ne baca vam sve. Slično kao u Blackoutu.
Has been like the sheer amount of like clutter that'll be on the floor. It sometimes have like gotten me killed because there's so much loot on the ground. There's like somebody laying in there. It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
I mean,
vidi ova.
Oh, that's a first aid kit on the wall.
Okay,
I just grabbed a self-revive.
Now that toilet was lit, by the way. That was 2 stims and a self-revive. Wow, first one we see. That was fantastic. What a bounty that was. Again, so we are still playing at home for those who the TCL Power Hour.
Does this? Oh my God! You can use the elevator. That's
Where are we
dope.
going? What floor are we headed to?
Do we have elevator music? Oh.
Wait!
Ubio ga je.
Get Jorge to side the elevator! No way!
Ubio ga je lift, nemoj me zajebavat.
Arms, legs, and heads inside the elevator at all times. Oh, sorry, George.
That is how TST first gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Ali nema oružja na podu, stari, moj svi šeću sa pištoljem, ne kužim.
I just seen him dead and then it increased, like he just started dying laughing. That was great.
Oh man. First looks again of Al Mazrah here in the Warzone world. Warzone 2.0 already. Content. Nothing but content, Ali.
I'm not over it. I'm still not over
Ovo je
it. So
terminal, ako se ne varam.
like just on the floor. Okay.
It seems like it's not as much like all over the ground though, which I actually dig. I guess I'm just curious to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously you need.
Ovo je jako slično Blackoutu.
I'm also interested to see what happens when we kill a player. You know, we see their belongings will hit the ground.
I feel like that still has to be a thing. I just wonder if there's like a item sorting thing to it.
Maybe.
If it's all over the ground, I don't know.
Yeah, really interested to see how that one goes down. Again, already liking the the quality of life, the user interface changes there, the way plates are laid out. Everything is a real item that sort of sits in the world.
That's dope.
Cha-ching!
Just cashed out. Just literally robbed the register. I love that. Everything has meaning here. You can find it in the spots where you'd expect to, which is really cool. I like these changes. You know, it's just like reimagining what Warzone already is, making it better.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that, like, it'll probably seem a little bit slow right now with like players doing it for the first time.
Yeah,
pop. Ripped and dropped. Iceman Isaac hitting his shots.
Isaac je jednog dano.
I want to see somebody.
To fall, ja mislim da je to fall.
Like the stronghold. I want to see that because I know they mentioned AI earlier around the strongholds, and there's going to be like high loot spots there. So interested to see what you can grab.
I thought that was proximity chat for a second. The down guy was screaming at him.
Help me!
Yeah.
That will be a thing though eventually. I mean,
that's the ledge hop.
There's a ladder right there.
Oh, nearly. Isaac, smooth moves, a little bit of parkour. Into the gulag, first time. Here we go.
Sad su predbacili, gledamo gulag 2 vs 2.
Wait, so
morate uzeti oružja s poda.
Apathy. There's weapons on the floor. Loot up, get into the fight. Here we go.
How big is this map?
No, so there's also AIs in here too.
Oh my
distraction
God!
AI. That's not a real person. That's a distraction.
Whoa.
It doesn't make
Ovo su botovi u gulagu.
Help him. Help your teammate. Who's not really a teammate.
So
znači ima i botova u gulagu, nema samo neprijatelja. Znači ima i botova u gulagu. Ja sam se zbudio.
Enemy team as a team.
Evo, Harbita.
Plus I didn't realize there were AI.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either.
Spicy.
It didn't look like you could kill the AI either. Like as many shots as he put into it, it just kept pushing at him.
You gotta earn your way back for a second life.
You gotta fight your way back in this one. Here's the first look at the heartbeat sensor with the
Evo, ne može, evo ga, on je sad na shopu i ne možete kupiti drop. Možete kupovat oružja druga, ali ne možete kupiti drop kao što ste vidjeli.
Heartbeat in Verdansk. I was. It's just, it was like an unlimited UAV to me.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah, the baby monitor. But now with the battery life, that's interesting. Stacked. And we saw the buy station for a moment there, but didn't get too many looks on it.
We'll get a look at that later on. But now, first look in the vehicle, we have a fuel gauge. Again, this is a big deal in the game. Your vehicles will run out of fuel. You have to visit a gas station. Wow. Check out the prices, of course, before you go.
Vidite ovo zelenu crtu na vozilu. Dakle, imate gorivo. Gorivo vam se može potrošiti. Morate ići do benzinske crpke ako želite napuniti gorivo u automobilu. Na Heartbeatu se troši baterija, da Ivane.
That would truly be something. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the big takeaway so far. I don't even want to say, yeah, I guess you could say a realism thing to a degree, but just more logical, I guess, is almost
više je realizma u ovom Warzoneu.
There's money in a register.
Yeah, exactly.
Više je realizma i... Opa, tu je neprijatelj. Kaj? Ne, to je bot.
Yes, it looked like it might be, but I don't see it on the map. Which is, oh yeah, okay, yeah, yes we do. We see it on the right side.
Buy station over there being marked as well. Also to note the backpack down on the D-pad there on Pamage's screen. See what that looks like if he presses it. Pamage, let's go, bro. We've got a lot of people to infotain right now.
Yeah, it's true. We haven't really seen what that looks like. Here's Tim. Maybe he might have already fallen to his death once or twice. Not entirely sure, but Tim and Ninja. Look at this dynamic duo.
Wow, what a duo.
Meni je okej, taške, jedino ovo sa AI... Sa ovo AI sa neprijateljem mi se ne sviđa. Ali dobra stvar je, vidite, on je ubio sad, a i neprijatelja nije dobio kill. Znači, ne računaju se među killove. Botovi ove. Da, ubio još jednog i ne računaju se killove, to je dobro. Ovo je svek. Ali vidite da se puno toga dešava sa Grand Lootom. Još niko nije kupio drop.
We are excited, but we are ignorant.
Yeah, this is one of the new objectives.
And I just saw your text about assisting you with your situation. I was also mid-segment. Just FYI, I wasn't ignoring you.
Gulak je da ne sviđaju mi se botovi u Gulagu. 2 vs 2 mi se sviđa ideja, ali botovi u Gulagu mi se ne sviđaju.
Yeah, just look at that. Just let you know I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking out. We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get.
Mislim da je sad uzeo svoje oružje. Ovaj Hurricane je ekipan.
What looked like it could have been in a contract, but I am completely making that up.
Malo ga širuje kao dižu na TV i kad izađe zašto nije ono, zašto nije ono. A ne znam, Panda. Ovo je prvi pregled, kužiš, puno toga nam još nije jasno ovdje, ono. Vidimo da je puno realistični Battle Royale, da se mora lutati s kutija van oružje i za sad niko ne koristi dropove svoje. Nisu niti kupili drop, a nemate niti dropove koji padaju s neba. Možda je to istina što je Metafor rekao jučer da neće biti loadouta. Aj, neprijatelji mi se isto ne sviđa, ono nije mi to za jedna Battle Royale igra. Evo, buševi. Pozdrav Tone, čini mi se kao Battle Royale igra super, ali ne sviđa mi se aj neprijatelji za sad, nemaju mi smisla nekakvog sad unutra.
Do you think the fire spreads?
We'd have to ask about that.
Do you think the fire spreads? We cross a Molotov.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be awesome.
Oni su rekli da će se moći podešavati oružje. Vjerujem da će se moći taške, ne znam. A igrači ovi koji igraju trenutno vidim da i oni se upoznavaju sa igrom jer svi imaju obično oružje. Niko nema nekako ekvipano oružje. Ali je puno botova, ono, svake koje gledamo svi nalete na bote.
The audio maybe from the act of like killing one, like you're going to loot, it might alert somebody that you're there.
Ovo je Gulag. Ovo je Gulag, čekaj dolje da uđu u Gulag. Šta će im botovi? Ne znam Tarića, ono. Rekli su da će prvo botovi biti samo u Strongholdu koji pazio drop da ih morate ubiti da bi zvali svoj drop, ali sad vidim da su oni pobaceni posvuda po mape. I u gulagu su botove, to isto ne kužim. Smanjili ima si za to, te ne znam. Ovo stvari biti oko porova. Pa ne znam, nema slide cancela koliko sad vidim. Ne znam, ne izgleda mi ko Warzone 1 niti blizu. Možda je engine sličan s onim Verdanska, ali dosta mi vuče ovo na... Više mi ovo vuče na Blackout. Evo, ima i u helikopteru također ima ovome goriva, kao što vidite, ovo zeleno je gorivo. I spori je Chapter. Evo, ovo su 3 zone, sad ste vidjeli na sekunda. 3 zone, znači možete biti živi od 3 zone, ne o jednoj zoni. Ste vidjeli bateriju na Harbitu isto tako? Crvena. Viš, uvijek se smanji baterija, već mu je na crvenom. Evo, gotova, baterija je istekla na Harbitu. Kak napuniti Harbit, ja mislim da možda čak da ne možete. Steve, taman si došao na prvi prikaz Warzonea 2. Taman si došao na prvi prikaz Warzonea 2.
Inventory system that we used to. That's the backpack.
That's cool. So you can pick up a different.
Yeah. So you can hold on to a ton of stuff.
Does it affect your movement speed? It's like.
Evo backpacka gore. Ali nije ga pokupio.
Where's Joe?
I'm just asking out loud at this point, hoping that the gods of Warzone will give us the answer.
Miles is the all-knowing.
I think I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
There's a
72.8% pogledaj, inovativan. Za sad ok.
I don't know. I'm joking. I've got no idea.
Incendiary bullets at .722s.
Kaj mi se ne sviđa trenutno u Warzonea? Kaj mi se ne sviđa, ono kak sam se i mislio da će biti previše žutog, znači... kakav fečat, dakle... Ispredne boje i žutilo, ono, malo previše sunca. Nick Mears igra sa malim kalašem. Kakav brzi time to kill.
Indicators of how many people are in the lobby. Is that how many?
Circles.
Točan si ko švicarski sad, Steve.
My guess is like one circle, one the other. Yeah.
Maybe the one that you're closest to.
Slažem se, Luka, ali igra izlazi za koliko, mjesec i pol, ne znam koliko će toga uspjeti. Vidi, ovo je Hurricane sa 2 attachmenta, zakaj sad ovo uzem? Ima žutu gas kacigo kao što vidite dolje. Ovo je backpack, vidi može ga uzeti. Sad treba pohvatat, sad je to puno stvari koje nove treba pohvatat to. I ne znam kako slaže oružja jer vidim da nema dropova. Baš me zanima kako slaže onda svoja oružja. Self-revive ima, Biffle ga je odmah našao u prvom ovoj kupone. Previše skakuće, ja sam to odmah rekao, znači nemate slide cancela, sad će svi koristiti više manje bunny hop. Selfa ima, za cluster ne znam, ali UAV vjerujem da ima. Vidite, kad sad otvorite kutiju, prikaže vam se odmah vama dolje ovaj backpack i u kutiji šta možete staviti, vidite. Znači ne možete nositi koliko želite toga, morate izbacivati neke stvari da pokupite druge. Evo da vidimo u vodi, malo gameplay. Nema loadouta.
Well, I don't know. I was curious. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I haven't.
It's got to be loadouts in here. This looks like a loadout weapon right here.
More on that later.
Yeah, we don't know.
Sad se ove isto pitaju, a di je loadout?
But the circles still. We're doing it live. I want to see how the circles merge together at the end of the game.
Alright, let's go, Blake.
To se slaže s tim, to sam ja pričao s Brunom. Da, zašto Blue nije došao, Expel i ti. Ono, ne kužim. Čekaj, to je kakav ping sistem.
Isn't it nice? It's kind of similar. Familiar.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough, but seems fresh, right? Like,
yeah, you don't mess with it too much. Like people
malo
love
me
it. Right?
veliki crveni ping sistem.
There'd be chaos.
Yeah, be chaos what it is. Yeah. So it's like they changed a lot though, man. Like it looks a lot different.
Oh, ledging.
And like
vidite kak se lovite za ogradom.
Cancel around the entire map now.
Ali je brzi gameplay, znači brzo se kreću, jedino što nema slide cancela. Dakle, neki dobri igrači ih sad napadaju. Repulzi, Diaz Biffle, ubili su Biffla. Biffle je downan i Repulzi je downan.
The Warzone squad's been taken out. That's
Lukićamo. I Biffle, čeka, Biffle se revivo. I Stimo.
He self-res and just popped up. Yep.
Oh, he's smiling. I wondered what happened there. The self gets off, he makes
Biffle dolazi sa klačom.
He's got a streak.
Isuse Bože, ali ovo mi ne izgleda dobro za lutanje. Ovo je jako sporo lutanje. Vidite, ovo je armor. Prvo, možete pokupiti, vidi ovo. Da, ovo je čisti blackout. Koliko oružja na podo i backpack. Znači, sad će biti jako sporo lutanje. Jako sporo lutanje. I ovo je nova mapa, Al-Mazra se zove, Čofi.
Yeah, remember the times that you're trying to like, I just want to pick up that gas mask, and there's 100 things on the ground. Yeah, and you can't find that one thing on the ground, you know.
Za mapu se već znalo da će biti u pustini se dešavati. Nažalost i meni su boje jako isprane, jako su mi boje žute, ali za mapu još ne znamo kako će se dobro igrati, nije sve u bojama. Vidjet ćemo. Ali lutanje mi izgleda ono jako sporo i konfuzno za sada.
Yeah, can we hit a buy? I mean, firstly, you have to buy a teammate back.
I think everybody here wants to get that first win. So
ovo mi je bitno, nemojte slaviti sa Luka.
40 minutes into the TCL Power Hour.
We're 40 minutes in, or we have 40 minutes left?
40 minutes left.
Okay, let's say.
Don't trust me.
Oh no, you said that? I was like, dude, time is flying. I was really into this because we have
ima 96 bliska, malo prije nekog davno sa snajperom i bilo je Glint misliš. Ova mapa, znači, puno je veća od Verdanske kaldere, rekli su odmah.
You have to be able to, it looks like it. Looks like it's part of the map.
I love high ground. It's my favorite.
Jan, ovo je bot.
Oh god, is that a zombie?
Nije zombi, ovo je bot. Nisam ja za zimske ili ruske mape nešto takvog, ali htio bi na jednoj mapi sve imat, Stevie. Znači, ko Blackout, htio bi imat i džunglu, i grad, i planinu sa snijegom, i vodu, i sve. Htio bi raznoliku mapu. Ne bih htio ono, jednu te istu mapu sa jednim te istim reljefom, kužiš.
Come on, Cloaksy, hit it. Don't get run over. Oh, he's getting ripped. Oh, his teammate just got...
Lutanje je, podsjeća me na Firestorm. Tamo je bilo 500 milijuna stvari na podu. Precision mu je bacio. U Firestormu je bilo jako loše lutanje. Je, Ivane, evo ga, Ivan se isto ovdje javio. Vuče na Firestorm, da, sa lutanjem. Slaba vidljivost lutanja, loše botove. Je, Tariće.
Nicholas, is it the aim or the AR? No, I'm kidding, Nick. It's definitely the AR. You're the best. Don't hurt me.
Biffle je u gulagu.
Dude, this is Cloaksy and Swag versus Biffle and Champion.
This is actually a lick. Like, wow, these are... Wait for it.
Gel key drop it. Čekaj.
Get the key.
Ako uzmeš ključ možeš pobjeći iz gulaga, ne mora se niti boriti. Vidi.
Zanimljivo.
Is the key? Wait. 25 seconds.
Luki Čamo.
So I guess that's kind of like how
Uze ključ.
normal goal, like you'd get to that flag or whatever when you went to like
Sad
OT.
mora otići kroz vrata. I sad su prebacili.
He dipped. Curious.
There was a door at the back. He cracked the key.
Walked out.
He did.
Ovakaj su sad prebacili.
Great. He picked up a key and just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. I would lose full though.
Nah, yeah.
If somebody did that to me, I'd be so mad.
Imagine that, like,
you just lose.
2v1.
Mapa je bolja od Kaldera, zato sam siguran odmah. Jest da je puno žutila, sivila, ono tako je bilo. Verdanski isto bio cijelo vrijeme isprane i sive. Ali po reljefu mi izgleda super, ono. Mostovi, voda, gradove, ono.
Oh, we saw SEAL team Crim 6.
Yeah, we saw that.
Vidi Harađa kako se gubi.
I want to see the big Bertha, see what it looks like.
Well, there's different kinds of vehicles. So there's like little sedans, family wagons, whatnot. You know, they're all going to have different properties, which is really fun to think of. If you have like a military class vehicle, get in the hatchback.
Je, lutanje je jako sporo čovjek.
You can see like buy weapons and you can upgrade your weapons.
Thanks,
so
Steve.
I'm real.
The clutch up, he has popped his teammates back.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that
Kupio
works.
teammate, dakle to još uvijek funkcionira isto. Ali kao što vidite još uvijek nema dropova. Znači dvije stvari za koje su pričali likeri, da nema dropova, da nema slidecastla, za sad je potvrđeno. Niko nije u ovom gameu uzeo uopće drop. A oni sigurno znaju kako zva drop.
Yeah, there's going to be some new versions of combat, but like at least what we're seeing so far.
Pa vjerojatno će mijenjati boja ako će biti previše. Ali čekaj, vidi, ovaj ima M16 sa holom. Ovaj ima već neke attachmente gore. Sad, Isuse Bože, ali koliko trza oružje. Da. Baš je čovjek rekao da ima jako veliki recoil. Evo, Berte. Možeš plivat, dačo. Možeš plivat pod vodom pucati i iznad vode pucati. Tactical sprint meni izgleda identičan kao običan sprint. Po brzini. Nema puno tamnih prostora, kao što vidite sve lokacije gdje su se našli ljudi unutra u kućama, sve su dosta svjetle, znači ne vidim da će ovdje neki ruskin predstavljati problem. Nema uopće nikakvih mračnih lokacija. Fenek? Ko je to? Bobby Puff i Symphony. Čekaj, Bobby Puff ima ključ.
You see the key on his head?
I'm not sure. Bobby's got a key. He's got the key to my heart, but that could be one of the sort of special loot locations. There's some subterranean.
Je, čofi, animacija je malo slična, ali puno je brži gameplay nego PUBG.
With Phoenix.
Ima, za sad ima puno recoila, Stevie. Neće, ovo casualcima možda se neće toliko svidjeti, ima jako puno recoila.
Bob has not moved. Because the Symphony I know does not run up and down staircases 400 times. This guy has to be in fights over and over. He literally has to hold forward. So
I mean, if you think
about
it,
something was going on.
This is a really important map. Like whoever wins this, like they hold the record for most wins. Like it's your stream title right there.
Just get it up there.
Yep.
Just get it up there right away.
World record holder. There's a lot of those in Warzone.
Getting a very sort of strong. I'm liking the different areas we've seen so far. This is the most sort of urban area.
Sve vidjeli ovo, ako padnete s veće daljine, izgubite healtha malo. Ali natrag mu se napunio. Ovo mi je okej, ovo mi je dobra stvar. Znači ne slomite noge, nego izgubite healtha malo, koja se vam natrag napunio.
Shout out Ricochet will be available day
one, coming for you, Scott.
Dakle, još jednom kao što vidite isto na mape, samo 3 kontrakta su za sada. Recon, Most Wanted i Bounty. Samo ta 3 kontrakta su za sada. Recon, Most Wanted i Bounty.
I think it's 3 because I think we've seen solos. This is trios.
No, it's all the same game.
It's all the same. So there's solo people on. Oh, that feels bad.
So what I'm wondering, like, is just length of game. This might be a little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably because people are just figuring stuff out, to be honest.
Well, probably part of it, but I think just from a circle, just size of the circle, I think it's a bit longer. Like these might be running about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes longer.
I cracked that guy at my life.
Nice.
while these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh,
Je
look,
tak
the gas
nekak
station's
čofi.
POI on your minimap. I'm dead serious though. If I pull up in my Hummer EV, is there going to be a charge station for me?
I Firestorm sa lutanjem.
No way. That's too OP. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm
How
down.
many do you
I'm
think
down.
there is on a map though? Like, do you think there's just one? Like, there's the one golden Hummer EV?
I don't know.
Or maybe.
I'm excited. I'm
just talking out loud. I know it seems like I'm asking Miles, like you have all the answers.
I've got a piece of paper in front of me that it's the bingo card. Again, we haven't seen a vehicle elim, ledge hang elimination, most wanted card. We haven't seen any of these just yet. Here we go. Fall off, die to.
So this is it's still the bright spot of this for me with Jorge dying.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Does that count?
It doesn't count.
Come on.
Doesn't count.
No, he got shot. This is really where...
I'm going to count that. I'm
counting it. I'm putting that on my bingo
They're
card.
now in the 6th circle, and there's 20 people left, so...
This is about to get insane.
This is about to get insane.
Oh, the National Bank of Adal. I wonder if you can go in there and get some cash.
I am very much behind Wild. I'll lose a little dive in for the res, but I'm very much behind like crazy end games.
I love the leaning coming out of Hitch. It's like he's in game, actively moving.
Yeah, he is.
Look how leaned up he is.
Oh, here we go.
No plates.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a welcome sight.
Wait, is that
decked out?
Wait, decked out. They've got different color armor. Most wanted target eliminated. Well, that team didn't hit the bingo yet to survive that.
I think that was a Claymore or Prox mine right to the shins as he went through the door.
But there is a different kind of plate. 3-plate purple. I have questions.
To ti je Stevie sad ko ovaj
Oh, maybe it's okay. Swanky, expensive armor.
private match, kužiš, igre protiv dobrih igrača, niko ne puša bez veze. Ali ovo lutanje je malo prekonfuzno napravljeno, ono. Mislim, ja volim igre di se sporo luta, ali tak negdje, mislim. Problem igre, imate jako brzi gameplay i Warzone igrači su naviknuti na brzi gameplay. Puno movementa i pušanje. I onda ako taj brzi gameplay usporite sa lutanjem, ne znam, mislim da će se puno ljudi žaliti na lutanje. Vatra izgleda jebeno dobro. Efekt vatra izgleda jako dobro. Neće biti vrdan.
This is love and trust right here.
I got him!
That's a bingo!
That's
Sorry,
a bingo.
that wasn't actually a bingo, but it is definitely one of the airstrike elimination here in the
It is, one of them died.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
No, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Dobar skill.
I mean, we're looking at no plates, nothing here. Like, this is going to be tough.
They're going to have to leave this rooftop as well because the gas is going to push them.
They need to just get a kill.
Lads.
Mislim da će mijenjati. Mislim, jedan...
I really like that new looting.
Vidite, ovo... Kao ovaj frajer rekao... Ne, ovo je rekao da mi se ne sviđa lutanje. Maven, ja mislim da je rekao da mu se ne sviđa lutanje. To je to. Ne, ovo je 7. završen. Lutanje moraju popraviti. Ostalo mi je čak okej. Boje su mi prežute, to me smeta.
They're in a great spot. Rotation coming in here in a second. This looks dope. This little tent that they're in.
I mean, this would be nice if there wasn't.
Oh, so it looks like you can only plate up. I see. You can only plate up to 2. You have to get something to be able to full plate.
It's a big fight.
Oh!
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that, but I see what you're saying.
Evo, prolazi kroz kes. Ali pješčana oluja mi ne izgleda niš drugačije od zelenog gesa, samo što je sad žuti ges, ono. Malo je previše žutilo. Previše žutilo i sivilo, ono, dosta isprane boje. Ali mapa mi lijepo izgleda. Relijep mape mi je super, ono, raznolik. Vidi, zona se zatvara na mostu.
I love mixy endings. This ending is dope.
This is so sweet. Coming out the gas, still across the bridge.
You get the knock?
Just Nick.
Nemoj ga dizat. Nemoj ga dizat.
Here they come.
Davno ga je. Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx ide po klač.
1v2? 1v2, right? Oh no, he's a res. You're right. It's one player up because his teammate's still up. 1v1.
Gdje je ovaj zadnje? Starimo od ovog žutog se ništa ne vidi. E tu je. Bingo ga je. Nick Merckx je vino. Nice.
And a three-piece to close it out, too.
Wait, was that a 1v3?
It was?
That was a bingo!
1 versus 3 je vino. Svaka čast.
Oh, there it is, the first time. Nick Merckx, your first ever Warzone 2.0 winner. Get in the chopper. Get in. All right, it was lit.
We're in for a good few years. That was lit. I really enjoyed
Lutanje
it.
kopija Apexa, mislim da je više na Blackout, više mi na Blackout kuće nego na Apex.
I wasn't even sure, was that like a 2v3v1 or a 2v2v2?
Nije to bila hrvatska zastava Hrvat.
Survival, bingo, baby.
So who was the solo on that? I was trying to like figure out the situation at the end. Like Nick was just hopping off.
Ne znam, ćemo sad gledati još jedan meč ili što, ali...
Hey, that was fun. Well, here we go. 1v3 check. We saw airstrike eliminations as well.
Kaj da kažem, ima puno stvari koje mi se sviđaju i puno stvari koje su mi konfuzne i puno stvari koje mi se ne sviđaju. Nadam se da će još poraditi na igri, da neće baš u ovakvom stanju izaći za 2 mjeseca. Ovaj Warzone sad mora trajati 2 godine, nadam se da će malo ipak poraditi još na njemu, ali ne izgleda mi, ne znam, ne izgleda me toliko loše. Pozdrav Raul. Ima sreće da bilo kakva je zona stref. Pa dobro je bio na onom jednom head glitchu, je dobro držao, da. DMZ neće danas biti prikazan. Rekli su neke informacije, ali rekli su na kraju da će samo dati neke informacije kasnije, ali neće prikazati gameplay, ako se ne varam. Ali će DMZ izaći sa Call of Duty-em prvi dan. Znači, 26. kad izlazi Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, izaći će DMZ. Ali bojim se, ako danas ne pokaže neki gameplay kako mi je stanio taj mod, bojim se. Botove, to mi se ne sviđa. Dobro, sad ću malo stišat ove frajere. Uglavnom, zdravo ludi kamion. Idem sad s nekim svojim, kak se kaže, kratkim recapom. Neću puno filozofirat. Naravno da su ovi svi jako, kak se kaže, uzbuđeni i to, jer prodavaju maglu na kraju krajeva. Ali Miven je dobro rekao. Znači, botovi, to je prva stvar. Botovi bi morali biti samo u tvrđave. Evo još jednom gledamo klač 1 vs 3 Nick Merckxa. Uglavnom, botovi, ne znam zakaj su to stavili u Warzone 2. Rekli su prvo da će botovi biti samo u strongholdima, u tvrđavama koje morate pokoriti da bi uzeli svoj loadout. To nismo sad vidjeli. Bilo je nekih kutija sa puškama koje ima više attachmenta i to je to, ali nije bilo loadouta. Loadouta uopće nije bilo. Ali nećemo o loadoutu, botove. Ne sviđa mi se kad su botove stavili, bezvezna stvar. Bezvezna stvar, kaj se tiče botova. Znači to je minus. Druga stvar, žute boje i sivilo, ono, baš previše privladavaju, još je i pješčana oluja, pješčana mapa. Mapa mi se ko reljef sviđa, ok, ali previše žutila i sivila, ono. To je druga stvar koja mi se ne sviđa, znači botovi, boje i treća stvar, lutanje. To je možda, to je to, vjerojatno te 3 stvari mi se najviše ne sviđaju. Lutanje, znači lutanje je prekonfuzno i lutanje usporava brzi gameplay. Warzone nema slide cancela sad, ali i dalje kao što vidite brzi je gameplay. Brzo aim down stanjene, brzo trčanje, brzi movement. Možete se čak za rubove zgrada loviti, ima jumpanja, dolphin dive-a, plivanja, sveg živog letenja. Ali lutanje je jako sporo i konfuzno, dakle to mi se ono, ne znam, to će morati poraditi na tome. Znači 3 stvari koje mi se ne dopadaju. Botovi u igri, na mapi, u gulagu. Druga stvar, previše žute i sive boje, ispranost. I treća stvar, lutanje. Stvari koje mi se dopadaju, znači Mapa mi je super. Mapa je, ono, koliko smo vidjeli, bilo je puno toga na mapi, znači nije bilo ona jednolična mapa, velika je mapa, ono, nismo još niš vidjeli jer su više manje smo spektatali jedne iste igrače koje su skočili na jedno mjesto, ali mapa mi se izgleda cool, bilo je tu mostova, rijeka, grada, terminal, puno poznatih mapa iz Modern Warfare 2 i sviđa mi se mapa općenito. Druga stvar koja mi se sviđa, movement je i dalje dosta brz i lagani za shvatit. Oružja mi se isto sviđaju, ali kažem, ne znam što je sa loadoutima, uopće nisu bili prikazani, neki su rekli da nema loadouta. Da to još moramo počekati i čudno mi šta će sad pokazati, samo taj jedan match Warzonea i to je to. Ne znam, iz vozila mi se čine ok, upravljanje vozilima mi se čini ok. Movement, kao što sam rekao, pucanje je dalje ok. Malo sporiji ton igre kaj mi je isto dalje ok. Više taktiziranja isto mi zvuči ok. Ali kažem, ima s jedne strane pozitive, s druge strane ima i loše stvari. Ona, ne znam. Ne mogu sve iz jednog meča prokužiti trenutno. Ali igrači ovi koji su igrali trenutno ovaj meč, oni su upoznati za svime. Znači, njima su prije rekli kako napraviti neke stvari, uzeti kvalitetna oružja, kretati se, šta rade botovi u igri i tako dalje. Za loadout. Za čemu? Nema loadouta za sad.
Buy stations and you're going to strongholds to acquire the rest of your loadout, so you can go in, you can select, have weapon setups, etc., that you'll then find the buy station and inside the strongholds as well.
That's one of the big questions I had. I was certainly wondering about, because yeah, we saw like you could buy, it was like a weapons tab you had when you went to the buy. We didn't get to really look at it much because we're hopping around, we didn't get to see a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
What with the AI that were in different buildings, like when people were going to loot something, there'd be a random AI in there. Well, I guess I want to know, what is the impact on game? Because obviously, if you have to fight that, someone might hear the shots, right? You're not like looting silently, but what is the impact on the game within that, like, I guess, system?
So we have obviously the AI that's concentrated around the strongholds, etc., and then we do have some smattering of AIs for the buildings that are there as, you know, an extra target that you can kill, you can get their weapon, you can get some ammo, etc.
So a little extra loot.
Yeah, and then they can also serve as a warning that there is another player there. So right now we're experimenting with having them in various different play spaces and seeing where.
Dobro, ovo je za AI botove. Totalno katastrofa. Opće. Ima je i jako loše obrazloženje zašto je AI opće u igri. Ali loadouta ima. Loadouta ima. Ono što ste vidjeli malo prije, sad ne znam ako ću znati to, neću vraćati, ali kad dođete na buy station možete sami sebi kupiti oružje koje ste si spremili u loadout. Znači piše vam My Weapons. Ne zove se više loadout. Ne zove se više loadout, nego se zove My Weapons na shopu. I vjerojatno svako kupuje sam sebi svoje oružje. Znači ne možete zvati jedan drop pa da odmah svi uzmete oružje van, nego svaki sebi kupuje oružje na shopu. To je vaš loadout. Vidite kako ovaj grad lijepo izgleda u pozadini desno. Znači ima vašeg loadouta, ali možete ga kupiti preko shopa. Vidi, ovaj vlak se kreće. Znači možete kupiti svoje oružje preko shopa, ili ako dođete od te neke strongholde koje osiguravaju malo jači ti AI neprijatelji, onda možete unutra naći kutije u kojima se nalazi vaše oružje. Dakle, ima vašeg oružja iz multiplayera ili vašeg osobnog oružja koje želite koristiti, ali nema onih dropova koji padaju s neba, znači oni, recimo ko sad na kalderi pada brzo drop, nema toga. I nema dropa kojeg kupujete na shopu da zovete za cijeli tim, nego kupujete sami sebi oružje. Da čujemo sad za backpack. E, baš za to kaj smo prije pričali. Da backpacki usporavaju face pace igra.
Into my apartment building, it takes a very, very long time. So I was just wondering if that was one of the realistic things that was implemented in Warzone.
So there are different size backpacks, but they do not affect your movement.
Okay, don't affect movement speed. That's the question I had. Oh, also, in the Gulag, it seemed like there was an AI that had popped up at one of the points that we were watching. It didn't seem like it was a killable AI, though. It seemed like he put a bunch of shots into it, and it never went down. Are they even killable, or...?
He is killable.
Okay, so maybe the person we were watching was just bad.
Yes. It takes some coordination to kill them.
Okay.
And that's not his final iteration, but he essentially is definitely killable. And if you gang up with him with 2 teams of 2, you can essentially...
Dobro, dalje, piće za bote. Znači imam više vrsta backpacka, niti jedan backpack. Ako nosite veći backpack, nećete se sporije kretati u igri, to je to. Zato smo isto saznali. A i botovi, nepotrebna stvar, još jednom kažem. Mapa je prekrasna. Boje su malo prežute i sive, ali je mapa prekrasna kao što vidite. Hoćeš 3 plata da staviš nešto se uzme? Ne znam, čofi. Vjerojatno da, trebaš, ko sečel ti je to? Ko bi ocjenu dao 1 do 10? Za sat? 7. A 7 je dobra ocjena. 7 je dobra ocjena od mene. Ali 7 bi dao ono. Ideja je super i neke stvari izgledaju super, ali na puno toga još treba poraditi. Biće Gorane. Biće Gorane. Ne lodota, ali vašeg oružja iz multiplayera. Samo neće biti ko Kalderi ili Verdansko, neće padat dropovi, nego ćete morati kupiti sami sebi oružje. Pozdrav Džigo Ligavac, nema crossplay opcije više, to ne znam. To su trebali tako da stavio na Verdansko. Ne znam, to nisam vidio. To je na Twitteru ili? Ali ako nema crossplay, to će puno ljudi hejtati. Evo, ovo je grad pod vodom. Ali malo mi ova voda izgleda loše. Pozdrav Miniplex. Warzone 1 ostaje, da. Ne gasi se, ostaje Warzone 1. Perkovi ima u igre, ali sad nisam vidio uopće da su ih koristili. Ova ima munition box, jedan sad sa strane vidjeli ste prije da ima i Precisiona, UAV-a, klastera i tako dalje. Perkovi za sad nisam vidio. Ali rekli su da će biti perk ove igre. Evo, ova voda ružno izgleda. Mapa izgleda super, ali ova voda. Zašto ova voda izgleda lošije od one vode u rijeci? Ne kužim. Mapa remake Verdanska baš se vidi. Ne znam, nije baš. Više vuče na cool. To je meksičko. Meksička mapa, Kolumbija. Ne vuče mi uopće na Verdansk. Jedino su boje tako neke sive. Charlie Intel izbaci, nemaj srat. Sad ću evo palit s lijeve strane tu Twitter da vidimo. Nije dobro. Isuse Bože, nije dobro.
Constantly pestering you for the duration of this game.
That's okay. I mean, we want.
I'm a very old child, but yes.
We all are inside.
Na Twitteru veliki content kreatori hejtaju Warzone 2. Hejtaju Warzone 2. Ovaj Modern Warzone također koji je pozvan na Call of Duty Next, on je rekao da mu se nikak ne sviđa Warzone 2 i da su previše stvari promijenili koje ljudi nisu prihvatili na turniru. Oni igrači koji su voljeli Blackout, oni voli ovaj Warzone 2 više nego Warzone 1. Zanimljivo.
The battery life almost made me sing for joy, so thank you. It literally almost made me sing for joy.
How does it work though? Like,
Jovu, plače jer nema slide cancela. Joj.
How timing is it by the times it pulses?
It's how long it's been out essentially. So the battery's just going out the longer you're holding it.
So is 100% like 100 seconds, or is it?
Proximity chat ima u Warzone 2, pa ovo je plus. Ovo je plus, znači neke stvari sam saznao. Sad još uvijek ne vidim za crossplay.
Is there a solar panel on it? So if I'm outside, does it last long?
And once the battery is one of those ones that you can't take out. So once you're done, you're done.
It's a one and done. That's a very important question around the fuel in the cars, though. So like, are they tied to real life market prices? So if there is a surge in gas prices, is it going to be more difficult to get gas in game?
I mean, we don't rule out making a game mode about it. For now, the gas prices are consistent throughout the
I'm seeing in the future like Mad Max tie-ins and vehicles only and fuel is the most important resource on Earth and oh my goodness. When it does come to the gas station though, do you have to pay for the gas?
No, it's all free.
Oh, that'd be great fun though. Yeah. Everyone like cash up, we need to get gas. Gas and, you know, some Jack Link's jerky.
All the homies in the wagon just bumping music to the gas station.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a good talking joke.
That was actually impressive stuff.
Mingod is just sort of sneaking around. I'm really enjoying the sort of, you know, the layout of blue on the ground. It feels a lot more organic. It feels a lot more sort of, you know, we're leaning more towards realism than.
Čitam sad Charlie Intel Džiguligavac i ne vidim nigdje da piše išta o crossplayu. Ne vidim jednog posta o crossplayu. Perkova nema u Warzone 2. Perkova trenutno nema u Warzone 2. Eto, zanimalo vas je, pitali ste me na streamu. Nema perkova. Nema perkova u Warzone 2. To će vjerojatno kasnije staviti jer trenutno i nema u Warzone. I crossplay trenutno nema, ali kasnije će biti. A ne, krivo si skužio. Krivo si skužio. Džiguligavac, krivo si skužen. Crossplay postoje. Evo, vraća se sad na stream. Dario je ostavljao, prostite. Vraća se na stream. Uglavnom, crossplay postoje. Džiguligavac, krivo si shvatio. Crossplaya nema između mobile Verdanska. Više između mobilne verzije Verdanska i ostale i mobilne verzije Call of Duty-a nema crossplaya, kužiš. Ne možete igrati protiv igrača koji su na mobitelu i konzolama, ali između PC-a i konzole i dalje postoji crossplay. Ima Tariće, ima. Krivo je to Džiguligavac shvatio. Znači Charlie Intel objavio da nema crossplay između mobilne verzije i PC-a i ovog. Se ovi botovi glupi u Gulagu ovo ne mogu vidjeti. Dakle, nema crossplaya. I sad ga je na kraju bot ubio, ili? Evo, lud je. Frajer je lud. Ne znam čofi za RTX 4000 ništa. Imam 850 W. Normalno je RSP, to više ne mogu brekat karme slide cancel. Dario. Mislim, sviđa mi se, ok mi je, mislim ono, lutanje je sporije, ali je malo gameplay prebrz za ovo lutanje. Ne znam, ja ću se naviknuti, ja sam koji ti Dario, ono, nisam neki agro pusher koji svakom gameu mora baciti 20 kilova i ne furam se na kilove previše, tako da vidim da bi mogao uživati u ovoj igri. Botovi me najviše, trenutno me najviše smeta ova sivo-žuta boja i botovi. Sad sam, bio sam na Twitteru sam još saznao par stvari. Znači trenutno nema perkova, drop ne pada, može se samo kupiti na shopu, znači kupujete svoja oružja na shopu, ne možete zvati drop. Lutanje kao što vidite malo je komplicirano, vuči na Firestorm i imate više vrsta backpacka. Ako nosite veći backpack ne krećete se sporije. Ono. Kao što vidite imate i ove sečele, dakle ako želite nositi više od 2 plejta morate pokupiti sečele i maksimalno nosite 3 plejta, ko na početku. Ne, sa strane ima 2 još vidim. 3 ima na sebi, da, zabrio sam. Šta kažem, rekao sam 7 od 10, ima prednosti, ima nedostatke. Uglavnom, sviđa mi se više od Kaldere, od Verdanska to još moram vidjeti, ali od Kaldera mi se puno više sviđa i sviđa mi se što je malo sporiji gameplay nalik na Blackout. Kasni mi stream i chat skoro 2 minute, a ne kasni džigoligovac, nego sam čitao Twitter sa strane, ono. Jer sam htio pročitati, to je velika stvar koju si rekao, pa sam htio provjeriti da ne kažem ljudima krivo na streamu, kužiš. Koja je uloga ovih botova, Tariće, toliko da ti smetaju? Sam ne znam kako će ove naše grupe balkanske opstati sad, kada ovi no-liferi s malim pimpačem neće moći uploadat screenove s killovima, onda će se svačati sa stavljati komentara. Neće više biti kill race-a izgleda. Kako ovo izgleda neće biti kill race-a, jer ako ubijate botove nema killova, znači ne računaju se killovi ako ubijate botova. Trenutno je 102 igrača maksimalno, koliko sam ja vidio, 102 u Triusu. I to je to, igrat će se i dalje malo agresivno jer je ovo Call of Duty, vole ljudi killove, ali trenutno sa ovakvim gameplayem i ovako velikom mapom i različite, znači 3 krugova su koje možete biti safe zone odvojene sa pješčanom olujom. Ne vidim načina u kojem će ljudi skupljati ono 30 killova sam tak ko prije ono. Više mi se taktički, više mi vuče na taktičko sad Battle Royale igro ovo. Ivane, zdravo. Čitove koristiti još, ne znam. O tome kad si sad spomenuo Ivane, bio je post i na Twitteru za Nadiju. Nadija nije skupila 1 kill u cijelom gameu. Najbolja ženska igračica Warzonea, Nadija. Nije imala kill u cijelom gameu, najstarima. Ali neću komentirati to stvar, danas komentiramo samo igra. Uglavnom, 7 od 10 od mene, to je pozitivna ocjena. Treba poraditi na tome, neki ljudi se žale na neke stvari, ja se žalim na neke svoje stvari, znači kao što sam rekao. Botovi me smetaju u Gulagu i u igri, jer ja sam prvo, znate, kad su spomenuli botove, igram Escape from Tarkov u zadnje vrijeme, tamo ima botova, ali tamo botovi služe svrsi i drugačija je igra. Ona je loot based, ona je loot shooter više manje sa PvP elementima. I tamo imate questove, ali u Battle Royale igro nemoj mi stavati bezvezne botove, ne zanima me to, to su botovi samo da ti smetaju. Vidjeli ste prije kak je frajer umro u Gulagu jer nije mogao bota ubiti, starima i pa. Neću to imati u Battle Royale, pogotovo ne u Call of Duty, Znači, botovi me smetaju trenutno jer su bespotrebni i više smetaju nego služe svrsi. I druga stvar, što sam rekao, boje. Malo su prežute i presive boje. Sad zamislite, ovaj Warzone ćemo morati 2 godine igrati. Da ostane u ovakvom stanju, ovako žutilo 2 godine sa ovom mapom, ne znam, ja mislim da ću morat posebne naočale za ovo žutu okolinu kupit. Nadija Ološ. A vidjet ćemo, Ivane. Uglavnom. Nisam vidio koliko je Zlener ima killova. Ima crossplaya, Ivane, ima crossplaya. Nema crossplaya između mobitela i PC-a. Znači ima cross platforma, znači ako igrate onaj mobilni Verdansk na mobitelu, ako ćete igrati, dizat ćete automatski Battle Pass na Modern Warfare multiplayeru na konzoli ili PC-u i na Warzone na PC-u, kužite. Battle Pass ćete dizati dalje, ali nema crossplay, znači nećete moći recimo igrati multiplayer DMZ ili šta ja znam, Warzone sa mobitelima i protiv PC-a i konzola, znači crossplay između konzola i PC-a i znači Xbox, PlayStation, PC-a i dalje postoji, samo nije sa mobilnim verzijama. To je to. Nikad pogledat ćemo još ovaj meč do kraja. Počeli smo malo više kužiti igru. Nekome se sviđa, nekome ne. Meni je bolje mi je, lijepi shot, Symphony. Treba malo više sad skilla za ovu igru, kak je Dario rekao. Vidite da lako umiru i profiće. Ako ste na otvorenom, nema više onog bezglavog pušanja sa stimovima i sa tim stvarima. I to mi se sviđa, Više ozbiljniji bet real. Bio bi još ozbiljniji da nema botova i to ti je to. Gulag mi je isto zanimljiv jer... Evo, ovo je bot. Vidjeli ste, imao je armor. To je bot, ono, to ne znam kaj je, zakaj je bot u Gulagu, ono. Gulag 2 versus 2 mi se sviđa, ali botove da se stavili u Gulag, to ne kužim. To ne kužim. Kaj su se bojali da će biti premalo pucanja ako ne stave botove, ono, ne kužim. I ovo mi je super. Da padne ključ u Gulagu, ako uzmete ključ možete pobjeći sa Gulaga. O vidi, Iceman Isaac je u top. Znači sad vidite ko je uopće u finishu. U finishu su oni dobri bet real igrači. Prije je Nick Merckx vina. Znači za Nick Merckxa puno ljudi kaže da je bot. Ljudi moji, on je par puta već Apex Predator bio za redom. On je kvalitetan bet real igrač. Iceman Isaac isto kvalitetan taktični bet real igrač. Ono. I takvi igrači sad vinaju gameove. Ne oni bezglavni pušeri. Kaj ste to sad bacio na pot? Nego ga je zbimo. Speros ga je ubio. John Woo je sad jedini živ. Mislim da je 1 versus 3 sad.
Yeah, sorry for the bombardment.
I'm not sorry. Not sorry for that bombardment. That was great, Jack. Beast. Well done, mate. I do believe that we are ready, possibly, to toss to Gina. Gina, what's going on down on the floor?
Hi, how y'all doing up there? Look, I'm here with a very good friend of mine, Diesel. What's up, dude? It's been a while.
It has been a bit, yeah.
Look, the energy here is palpable. Everything has been going so crazy. How does it feel to be here today?
It feels good. I mean, we've been talking, I've been playing Warzone since...
Šta već hejtaju Warzone 2? Je. Na Twitteru jako hejtaju Warzone 2. Jesu, Tariće, jesu. Eden igra. Eden je unutra. Šta pričaš ti? Tu je Eden, Tarića.
So many things were announced today. What are you looking forward to the most?
Probably just playing the beta with Old Men of Optic. Just us getting together and playing again. It's been a bit since we played regular multiplayer, so the beta tomorrow will be a lot of fun.
Gleda, ljudi, problem je, ljudi se teško priviknu na promjene. I ljudima, pogotovo ovim pusherima koji su tu, smeta što ne mogu ići samo na kill feed, kužite, ono, malo je sad sporiji bet real i više taktičnije. Pa radi toga, Ivane, jer je sporije lutanje, više se fokusira na taktičnije kretanje, ono, i nije lagano, ono, skupit meta oružje, uzet loadout i pušat po cijeloj mapi svoje vrijeme. Ne izgleda tako igra, kužiš, Ivane. To im smeta. Ja sam rekao, meni smetaju botovi u igri, to smeta i drugima botovi. I to žutilo me smeta, te boje, ne znam, ono, multiplayer, vidjeli ste da je u multiplayeru bilo različiti mapa, različiti boja, ono, i single player kampanja mi izgleda bogata bojama, ali Warzone mi izgleda ono jednolično žute. Mapa je lijepa, prekrasna, sa puno detalja, ali zašto onda žutu boju ponovo ko preljev na tortu ono staviti? Ja mislim da je to. Sad će možda još kazati. Ima još šta za pokazati da smo gotovi za danas.
Can't wait. Guys, one more drop, one more big one, and we're going to roll onwards through the show. It's been a sensational day. Call of Duty next. I mean, good God, I'm pumped for tomorrow.
Listen, man, we've seen everything. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot to take in. Like, I was looking at that Warzone game that we just watched, and I was like, man, Warzone 2.0 looks sick, but then we got mobile, MP, the new game modes, new weapons, new gunsmith, like... It's going to take a while to get through all this when we get to the beta.
Telling me, mate. Well, again, we want to say massive thanks once again to TCL. The Power Hour comes to a close. TCL Power Hour was a lot of fun. And, hey, while we were waiting, I do believe we got another one. That's right, a vehicle elimination went down, and we may have some footage, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see it.
Let's have a little cheeky peek at how that one went down. Again, there's plenty of vehicles, whether you get run over, dropped on, explode, and taken care of. We saw it on camera, didn't we? What am I saying? It was Hunter. We screamed his name aloud here.
Oh, when he got Mason.
I'm sorry, I got so excited. He got Symphony, that's right. But there we go, the TCL Power Hour
You were talking about replay, you got me excited. I thought someone got smashed by a truck or something. I was ready.
Crazy. But also, don't forget to share your favorite moments from, of course, the TCL Power Hour. You saw the hashtags. I mean, we want to see your favorite moments. All these streamers, 200 of them. Clip them, send them to us. You know, at TCL_USA. We want to see those clips. Can't wait. Twitter's going to be popping.
I mean, I've already seen some crazy clips. Popping. Dirty got like the first quad feed. He tweeted that one out. He got a couple of them already. They're spamming the timeline.
I'm sure.
You go on there right now, you're seeing clips left and right.
It's going to be good. We got one more drop, guys, here.
Ne, zadnji put se sad igra. Ćemo gledati Team Detetmana. Da, zadnji drop. Team Detetman igra sa Aidenom. Ali gledajte kak lijepo mapa izgleda iz zraka. Fakat izgleda realno, ono, baš realno i bogato. I vuče mi iz zraka, me vuče na Verdansko. Padnete dolje, nije to Verdansko. Meni se sviđa mapa. Kako je ogromna, vidite kako je ogromna mapa. Izgleda mi 3 put veća od Verdanske ili Kaldere. Morat će tu puno više igrača staviti od 102. To bi moralo, a rekli se da će biti više igrača, ono, moralo bi tu staviti 180-200 igrača.
Really like strip this down. What do you think of the maps and stuff like that? How the looting system works? Like they're gonna change some stuff.
No, that was cool.
Circle speed they change, everything like that.
That's why I really want to pick his brain while he's up here. I mean, as much as it's fun to get hyped about the big moments, have a blast with it, but all these guys are streaming too. Well, we had a dev up here. I just wanted to, I wanted to hear what he had to say. Like, I want to pick his brain, and he had a lot of great answers for us.
I'm gonna do what I can to get Jack's number and just hit him on a regular basis.
And
putting in the hard work and answering our questions, as ridiculous as they may seem.
You know what this map reminds me of, Almazra? It reminds me a little bit of like Verdansk and Caldera mixed into one, because like you get these areas like this reminds me of Airport from Verdansk, and then you jump out and you're walking around, you're in the desert. So
I don't see a ton of skyscrapers, so I'm happy. Yeah. Personally, I just thought there are too many tall buildings, but in this there's like, I don't know, 2 to 3 story. There's a couple bigger ones, but nothing too wild.
Well, we haven't actually seen this. I think there are 2 major city locations in the map.
Yeah, we haven't been there too much. I haven't seen how tall those are. You're right.
Again, there could be some.
Sviđa mi se ovo kako lutaš van iz kutija. Jedan mi je čudno ono, pogotovo kad nađeš u ovom medical crate di su steamovi i self-revive, ono, sve želiš automatski pokupiti, ono, nepotrebno je to uzimanje. Znači, stavio bi za municiju, za oružje i to kužim. Oružje, gas masko, equipment, stun granate ili harbi, tak nešto, to kužim. Da se biraš. Ali vidi kako se ovo muči sa slajdanje, a niš mu ne radi. A slajdanje mu niš ne donosi. Ništa brže ne trči ako slajda. Uglavnom, novac, municija i armore, to bi se moralo automatski uzimati ono spoda. Po meni i dalje. I iz kutija također.
We've got methods alongside somebody going up against Hanky and Zagori. This is the last one we're going to see. One down. It's a 2v1.
Come on, Zenny. Show me something special.
That's 2 gulags where he's got pride.
Zenny, you're letting me down.
It's not even Biffle anymore. Crushed. You know what? Cut the gameplay. Cut it. I've seen enough.
Zenny is the reason the broadcast is done.
Right, focus up team, once more we go. Now it's time to take a look at some more epic best plays brought to you by HyperX. Check this out.
Svaka reže mi gameplay.
Look at how big that thing is. Oh my goodness. I mean, we had some cool plays all day long, right? So, seeing Tim here, we didn't see too much of him.
Tim got killed by that chopper.
Does he?
Ovo je Grand War, ono.
What a throw! Oh no! No!
What?
Mislim, ne kuži sad su... Zakaj nisu pokazali sad Warzone do kraja, još zadnji game. Health ja mislim da je manje, ne znam, nekak me... Kao što vidiš, Amer, jako brzo frajeri padaju. Jako brzo padaju. Time to kill je jako brz. Štikajmo ovoga stream. Lutovi bot je vlada, ne znam. Treba će se previknut. Meni izgleda brže ovaj time to kill. Ne znam koliko je healtha, to treba vidjeti. Mislim, ne mreš znati niti... Nema to sad previše veze sa healthom Amire, jer ova oružja sad će sve pokositi precision. Ali stvar je što ova oružja možda imaju druge varijable za damage, kužiš. Možda ova oružja rade veći damage nego u starom Verdansku. Ili manji damage, pa onda ne mreš po tome sad odmjeriti koliko... Ako ima veće healtha ili manje healtha.
So much, I can't wait to like break it down more. It was so cool to hear the devs' thoughts on stuff. This was like perfect to me because not only did we have the streamers here doing their thing, getting the gameplay, we had the devs to break down and give us some of the more nerdy stuff we want to talk about. We got to, you know, cast a little bit, ask some questions. Like, this was just a very good like balance of everything COD, and it filled my heart with goddamn joy.
Oh man, Ali, how are you gonna top that?
I don't think I really can. I'm gonna be honest. I will have to say, you know, I mean, I'm gonna echo in my own wording. I mean, it was a lot of questions answered, right? It was so many what's going to be happening with the upcoming year, and we got all of it in just this mosh pit of Call of Duty. I mean, it was just half a day of just COD, and like, it was an absolute pleasure. And honestly, I have to say, I'm so excited for Warzone. I never thought I'd say that out of my mouth. It was one thing about Warzone
Može biti Darija, da.
turned me away because it was so chaotic, right? I couldn't predict things. I couldn't really break down a whole lot. Circles were chaotic, loot was chaotic, and it seems like they've taken that, refined it, and now there's a little bit more stability, you know, where loot's going to be. There's 3 circles, so it's not like if I'm across the map, I'm screwed.
A kaj ću vam reći danas kaj mi se najviše dopalo?
I just can't wait for November 16th.
Multiplayer.
Jeff, Joe, you hear that? You got him. You got another one right there.
Multiplayer mi je bio bogat sa gameplayem, sa DMZ, konačno. Ne, neće danas pričati o DMZ-a. Znači, za DMZ sam isto zabrinut, ono, hajpaju DMZ, ali nisu pokazali ništa. A igra izlazi za koliko, 2 mjeseca? Ne. Za mjesec i pol izlazi, stare moj. Nisu pokazali ništa DMZ-a, a hajpaju ga, ono. Ne znam, ne vjerujem da će to biti kvalitetno. Ali multiplayer mi danas, to se priča, multiplayer mi je izgledao cool, bogat, lijepa grafika, lijepi fluidni gameplay, lijepa oružja. Warzone mi izgleda nedovršeno, izgleda mi ok, mogu se vidjeti da ću igrat Warzone dosta, ali izgleda mi dosta nedovršeno i grafički mi ne izgleda nikakav napredak, ne znam, ono, a to je sve radi, nažalost, starih platforma, ono. Jer ovakav Warzone kako ste danas vidjeli, znači evo ga, da sad vratim, znači ova grafika, ovo se sve može vrtiti lagano na PlayStation 4, 102 igrača s ovakvim ispravnim žutim bojama, sve se to da vrtiti na PlayStation 4. Vidite da nije niti puno detalja u zgradama, ono, nije to nekakva next gen grafika, ono, sve je to već viđeno više manje, tako da ono, ne znam. Gotov je event. Imamo i mi streama, možda i mene prilagode. Dario, moramo pisati peticije, kaj mi želimo vidjeti. Dario, ja mislim da se, ja i ti o nečemu smo se danas složili. O nečemu smo se danas složili, Dario. Ne volimo botove Warzona. Ja, to mi je najveća glupost kaj se stavili. Jer... nema uopće smisla. Nema uopće smisla. Čekaj kao otvorim Twitter, da vidim kaj na Twitteru piše. Na Twitteru su svi živi sve hetali. Joj, sam se nadam da neće i tu balone dodavat. Da vidimo. Evo. Modern Warzone čak se slaže sa kaj sam ja rekao da je meni veliki plus, mapa velika, dobar dizajn i prekrasna, samo boje nisu dobre. Nema loadouta, evo ga, Ok, to smo već potvrdili, nema loadouta. Čekaj, nema loadouta u buy station. Rekli su da ima, da će biti na buy stationu loadouta. Nema loadouta, ali možete kupiti svoja oružja. Možda sad nisu mogli ovi tek koji su testirali. Da vidimo dalje. Nadija nije skupila kill, naravno, od 3 gema, klasika, jer ne zna igrat. Najbolja Warzone cura, da. Warzone 2 just look ok, kaj kaže Tome. If you guys have questions, ok, ništ. Nema slide cancela, to smo već čuli. Ovo je in-game chat, znači pitali ste me za proximity chat. Postoji proximity chat u Warzone i nadam se da će ostati.
What time do we have? I think I smell a pussy around here!
Ste čuli ovo? Slušajte ovo. Bobby pisao sad.
I think I smell a pussy around here!
Znači, kao što vidite, Bobby Puff ne igra s njim. Ovo je Nightmares, Klopzi i Svek. I Bobby Puff je došao do njega i rekao mu je da pomirisao, misli da je pomirisao pičku, kako se kaže, i ubio je Nightmaresa, stari friendovi inače. Ali ovo je proximity chat. U pregame lobiju, sad ne znam ako u in-game radi, ali u pregame lobiju radi proximity chat. Kad se približite neprijatelja. Ovo je third person mod u multiplayeru koje mislim da niko neće previše igrat. Ovo DS Biffle. Face Santana je rekao da Gulag nije dobar, tome se slažem. Gulag je ok možda, ali ne... Botovi mi smeta u Gulagu. Da vidimo dalje. Ovo je High Rise u Warzone 2. Ovo nisam vidio, da vidim kako izgleda High Rise. Ovo nisam imao prilike vidjeti.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Ovo je
High Rise. Let's go.
Ovo je Helić, možete ga uzeti, da. Ali, kako ste vidjeli, znači, evo ga, znači ovo skače dolje na High Rise. Vidite kak je malo detalja. Ovo se točno vidi da je prilagođeno za last gen, ono. Sve je žuto i sivo osim podloge od Helića koja je zelena. Ovo je sve žuto sivo, žute sive zgrade, žuta siva podloga sa jednom teksturom, ono. Stari moj, i onda još ova bijela notifikacija od oružja. Premalo boja, preblijedo, ono, prilagođeno ležđeno, nažalost. Ono, ja kad sam razmišljao o Warzone 2 da će doći samo za next gen, ono, svi smo očekivali da će biti veliki skok u grafici i engine, ali vidite da ova ne izgleda ništa previše napredno u odnosu na Verdansk. Drugo nema baš nema ništa previše. Ovo su sve stari. Ovo su sve stari klipovi. To je to više manje. A ovo, kad sam isto prije rekao, znači ne možete kupiti dropove gdje će si vaš tim uzimati sva oružja, ali možete kupiti svoja oružja koje želite koristiti iz multiplayera. Vidi, Warzone 2 i DMZ ideju live november 16. i komplet je free to play, znači kompletivno su free to play. Znači DMZ neće izaći sa Modern Warfare multiplayerom, nego će izaći sa Warzone 2 16.11. i bit će isto free to play. Imaće svoju ekipu. Ja ću sa ovime polagano završiti stream, ljudi moji, jer mogu bi pričati do sutra jutra, ali ja radim jutarnja. Mogu te, moram se ustati za 5 sati. Tarkov će se za sad igrati, i ja ću isto igrat Tarkov. Dobro, Modern Warfare multiplayer će vjerojatno grindat, Warzone će možda, budu nekaj radili, nije to finalna verzija, budu nekaj dodavali, popravljali. Nadam se da će ići u dobrom smjeru. Uglavnom, ne vjerujem da će DMZ, iako su ga hajpali, nisu niš pokazali. I kako izgleda Warzone, ne vjerujem da bude DMZ ikaj ljepši i kvalitetniji. Ovi botovi nisu niti slični botovi s kevovima u Tarkovu. Ja sam se tome nadao, da će, ako već kopiraju Tarkov, da će ubaciti kvalitetan progres, kvalitetne misije, challenge, a i neprijatelje pametne. Ovo je inteligencija botova. Oni su na TikToku posvuda u zadnjih par videa kazali inteligenciju botova, kako oni skaču u zakon, kako vas traže iza zakona. Stari moj, ovi botovi koji su sad ovi ubijali, to je stajalo i gledalo u zid doslovno. To je, ne da je bot, nego to je krpa koja se ne miče, stari moj, bezvezno, Tako da nemam puno povjerenja niti u DMZ, i vjerujem da bude onda Tarkov i dalje imao svoj community koji se ne bude prebaciti. No, ovo nema šanse jer ovo nije kvalitetno, ne izgleda mi kvalitetno, ne izgleda mi duboko, Tarkov će i dalje imati hardcore zajednicu, a ovo će dalje imati svoju casual zajednicu i to je to. Osim botova i grafike, sam se nadam da neće ništa mijenjati, koristiti ovih jazavaca. Kako sam rekao, meni se isto gameplay sviđa Darija i slažem se isto. Botovi i grafika mi je pre slabo za sad. Mapa je bolja od Caldera, Claudia, to je sigurno. Dario, ne znam ako si pročitao danas vijest, meni je Resident Evil 4 mi je druga najbolja igra svih vremena. Prva mi je Uncharted 2, druga mi je Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 je bio cijelu godinu dana najavljen samo za next gen i prekrasno izgleda Resident Evil 4 remake. I sad su ga danas potvrdili da izlazi za PlayStation 4. Stari moj, oni su poskupili cijenu PlayStationa 5. Oni i dalje štancaju igre za PlayStation 4 2 godine nakon kad je izašao PlayStation 5. Stari moj, gotovo je, prebacite se na next gen. Ko ima pare će si kupiti next gen, ko nema pare, gotovo je. Ko da stojimo u prošlosti, ne miče se tehnologija, stari moj. PlayStation je vani čemu? Čemu je vani PlayStation 5, stari moj, ako mi stavljaš Warzone sad će doći PlayStation 5 Pro, čemu? Ovaj Warzone izgleda kao da bi se mogao igrati na PlayStationu 3 bez jebancije. Katastrofa, kaj se tiče toga, katastrofa. U 5 se diže mi je Claudia. Pa Activisionu se nikad ne treba vjerovati, ali Call of Duty je zabavna igra. Call of Duty je zabavna arkadna pucačina, Jan Krisby, ako imaš dobar tim i ako naprave kvalitetan Battle Royale, igrat će se, kažem, da je sad se Verdansk vratio, igralo bi se i to, kakvom god da je stanje. Ali nisam ja opće gledao sa strane, znači, kod koji će mi, ne znam, koji će mi nadmašiti Tarkov. Mislim ne da ne mre nadmašiti, nego Tarkov je igra od male skupine developera koja se baš posvetila toj igri, ima svoju viziju, znači kvalitetne hardcore pucačine sa lutanjem, PvP-om, PvN-eme, PvE, PvP, sa prekrasnom grafikom i velikom hardcore realizmom, kužiš, i to je to je Tarkov. Call of Duty nikad nije bio realističan, ali mogli su napraviti kvalitetna taj mod. Mislim, još nema prikaza tog moda, ali ja vjerujem da je Warzone najkvalitetnija stavka Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2, znači najviše stvari su vjerojatno uložili u Warzone 2, tako da onda ne vjerujem da bude DMZ nekaj posebnoga, I nikad nisam niti mislio da bude, ne znam, Call of Duty nadmašio Tarkov. To su dvije različite igre, Ako voliš jedno i drugo, igrat ćeš oboje. Ako ti više paše trenutno Tarkov, realizam i sporije stil, igrat ćeš Tarkov, To je to, ali Battle Royale je Battle Royale i to nije i dalje Tarkov. Tarkov je drugačiji stil igre. Liči na Battle Royale, nije čisto krvni Battle Royale. I zbog toga ne kužim zakaj su stavili botove u Warzone 2, jer to je i dalje Battle. Nije Extraction style, nije ništa drugačijeg. PvP Battle, ono, ne želim botove. Battle nikad nije imao botove. Battle nije opće žanr u koji se obacuju botovi. I to je to, amen, priča. Slažem se Dario, mislim ono, u 2 godine, sad zadnje 2 godine ja ne bi kupovao PlayStation 4 igre uopće i ono, štediš, ako imaš starce isto 2 godine, pa to su ti 2 ili 3 rođendana uzmeđu vremeno i Božić i sve živo i znam da klinci dobivaju love i za Božić danas, za rođendane, za sve živo. Stari moj, šta ti je PlayStation, ono, stavi sa strane par kuna svaki mjesec i to je to, skupiš, ono. PlayStation danas dođe 600 eura, prije je došao 500 eura, ono, ili 550 je sad poskupio na 550, ako se ne varam, ili 600, nemam pojma, taman da je 800, stari moj. Skupiš tu lovo, ako klinci danas mogu davati za PC-je vrijednje 2-3 tisuće eura, onda mogu i za PlayStation 5, ali to ti je to. Vidiš, Dario, da ima ljudi koji igraju na mobitelu, ono, Warzone Mobile je danas bio, ono, bomba, najviše su, znači od tih 5 sati od streama, oni su 3,5 sata streama potrošili na Warzone Mobile, ja sam mislio da ću zaspat. Svako zna svoje prioritete, Luka, ali kažem, da neko dan noć, da neko voli igrati Warzone dan noć ili bilo koje druge igre, on će si skupiti lovo sa strane za pleko i to je to. Ono, neko se odrekne cigareta, neko se odrekne alkohola, neko sa strane štedi, ono, imaš milijardu načina, ono, nije to da pričamo o ne znam čemu. Uglavnom, ovo je već 5. generacija konzola, stare moje, ako su mogli naći pare za PlayStation 3 koji je onda bio najveći, znači najveći skok kaj se tiče cijene PlayStation 3, pa je bio najprodavaniji, ono, onda mogu i za PlayStation 5 danas, ono, stari moj, nema veze, ali to su već druge spike. Slažem se s Darijom, ono, mene su danas pitali, ono, pogotovo mi je Riki pisao, ono, recimo, rekao sam da ću si možda uzeti godišnji kad izađe novi Call of Duty, da grindam kamuflaže, da sam spreman za Warzone. I onda mi je on rekao, bolje da si uzmeš godišnji da ideš za Hrvatsku ili da se družiš sa kćeri. Halo, ja se svejedno družim sa kćeri kad imam prilike se družiti sa kćeri, ono. Naravno da ću se i na godišnje družiti sa kćeri, ali neću godišnji potrošiti da, ne znam, radim nešto jer to rade normalni ljudi, ono. Svaki troši svoje vrijeme i svoje lovo na ono kaj želi u životu, ono, na kaj ga osrećuje i na kaj jednostavno, ono, kaj mu je cilj u životu, stari moj. Svako ima jedan život, svi živimo jedan život, stari moj. Da ja sad uzmem godišnji i da idem u Hrvatsku radi godišnjeg, ono, di ću potrošiti abnormalno lovo, vjerojatno na put i sve živo, umjesto da radim ono kaj želim za godišnji. Ne kužim, ono. Ljudi stvarno, ono, imaju neka svoja razmišljanja i ne stavljaju se tuđu kožu kad se kaže, ono. Morate gledati izvan, ne znam, onog, izvan svog uma, kak se kaže. To je po meni pizdarija, užiš. Svako radi sa svojim slobodnim vremenom i sa novcem ono kaj želi. Kažem, ako voliš igrati igre, pa onda ti je vjerojatno prioritet da ćeš si kupiti novu platformu za video igre, da ćeš uživati bolje, ono. Znači, ako ja provodim dnevno 2-3 sata na PlayStationu, naravno da ću imati onda zadnji PlayStation kod sebe, ono. Ako provodim 2-3 sata na nogometu, naravno da ću imati kopačke, loptu i vjerojatno igrat za neki klub. Da provodim 2-3 sata na tenisu, naravno da ću imati neku reketu, kvalitetno, torbu, loptice i možda si plaćati trenera i teren na kraju krajeva. Sve ovisi di provodite svoj život i to je to. A ga provodite ženom dan noć, normalno da ćete trošiti na ženu, stari moj. Ono. Mislim, čemu ja pričam? dok oni odluče raditi next gen igre mogu skupiti za PlayStation 5 Pro, slažem se Amer. To je problem, jer puno ljudi ne razmišlja sam tak, ja sam isto prošao na PlayStation 5 jer sam očekivao da će kaldera već biti FOV i next gen igra, nije bila. Da sad kupim PlayStation 5 ponovo za ovaj Warzone, čemu? Jer izgleda igra ko da se vrti na PlayStation 4. Ne isplati se stari moj, znači nije next gen verzija. I to je problem kod puno igrača koji sad isto tako gledaju kao recimo Amer. Čemu da bacim lovo na PlayStation 5 kad mi recimo jedan God of War sad dolazi na PlayStation 4, imat će mrvicu lošiju grafiku, gameplay će biti isti. To je istina, morate se složiti. Znači gameplay novog God of Wara neće biti drugačiji na PlayStation 5, igra će biti ista. Warzone vidi kurca, dolazi na PlayStation 4, gameplay će biti isti, grafika izgleda mi isto kao sa PlayStation 4. Kužiš, ovo su danas igrali na jakim PC kantama, mene nije ovo izgledala igra koja se vrti na teškoj PC konfiguraciji. Ovo mi je izgledalo kao PlayStation 4 igra. Znači, jednostavno danas kad vidite ove video igre, nemate razloga kupiti next gen. God of War je morao biti samo next gen, mora je doći neki Uncharted samo za next gen, mora je doći Halo Infinite samo za Xbox next gen, nova Forza samo za Xbox next gen, Warzone je morao doći samo za next gen, Resident Evil 4 remake je morao doći za next gen, sve te igre su u početku najavljene samo za next gen. Kaj se dogodilo? Stavit ćemo ih na next gen i onda su ljudi rekli, dobro, ne moram baciti lovo na PlayStation 5, moći ću igrati na PlayStation 4. I to je to, priča gotova. Stari moj. Vrtimo se u krug, kak se kaže. Na kraju će doći PlayStation 6, niko ne bude još prešao na PlayStation 5 jer nije bilo smisla. Slažem se Dario, Samsung i iPhone, evo, iPhone 14 sad izlaze, svi već čekaju redu da ga kupe. Kaj je različito recimo od iPhone 14 na iPhone 12 recimo u modelima, identični su modeli, iPhone 12, 13 i 14 su sad identični modeli. Ja sam rekao, sad ako ću uzeti novi iPhone, uzimam iPhone 12 ili 13, ali ne gledam uopće nikakvu razliku jer samo je razlika u modelu. iPhone 11 je bio drugačiji model, sad su sa 12 sam krenuo na drugi model, ali razlike su minimalne kaj se tiče svakog godišnjeg novog izdanja. Neisplativo. Boli te briga radi kaj ti je drago i to je to. Slažem se Jan, mislim život je jedan dovoljno sam pametan, imam 33 godine da sad za godišnji ne radim neke gluposti, ne znam, bacam negdje lovo bez veze ili radim neke loše stvari u životu, ali moraš na godišnji se zove da godišnji da ga uzmeš za sebe, ako imaš obitelj da ga uzmeš za sebe, za svoju obitelj, za svoje hobije i da se odmoriš na godišnjemu, a ne da radiš nekaj kaj bi drugi ljudi rekli da je pametno raditi za godišnji. Stari moj, čemu mi pričamo. To je istina, Amir. I još možeš ugasiti crossplay. Samo brže lodanje igre, manevriranje menuom, kaj je full brzo, meni je samo bilo dovoljno da uzmem PlayStation 5. Pa gledaj, ja sam i dalje, sad sam na PC-u, ali ja sam i dalje Sony fanboy i kad je PlayStation 5 najavljen, ja sam rekao isto da ću ga uzeti day one, uopće me nije zanimalo. Pogotovo jer sam si ga mogao priuštiti i mogao sam ga uhvatiti u Njemačkoj i uzeo sam ga. Ali kaj je bio problem? Na PlayStation 5 ja nisam igrao nikakve prvo next gen igre, nisam igrao nikakve PlayStation ekskluzive previše, igrao sam samo Warzone, a Warzone na PlayStation 5, ok, došlo je 120 FPS-a i sad je došlo 2K podrška, evo ga, ovaj tjedan je došlo 2K podrška. I to je to, FOV-a nije bilo, malo su kaskale teksture za PCM i te stvari, ali jednostavno sam uzeo PC jer sam htio isprobati Tarkov već duži niz godina, htio sam kvalitetnije streaming iskustvo jer se bavim streamanjem i to je to, onda sam isto razmišljao izvan okvira zakaj da sad imam PlayStation 5 samo radi Warzone, jer sam ja samo Warzone igrao na PlayStationu 5. Ako igrate samo Warzone, onda vam fakat ne treba nova konzola. Ali ako uživate u PlayStation ekskluzivama ili drugim igrama, PlayStation 5 je puno bolji izbor nego 4, ne može mi to niko reći. Ali to je to. Ima ljudi kojima nije bitna grafika, kojima nije bitno sporije očitavanje ili bugovi i tak nešto. A znate da ako Warzone ovak izgleda sad na PC-u, znate kako bude izgleda na PlayStation 4? Još puno gore. Sa učitavanjem tekstura i svim živim, možda će biti onih plavi screenova. Znate da će biti puno problema. Ova grafika i gameplay se može nositi sa PlayStation 4 konzolom, ali ja vam kažem, bit će puno pucanja tekstura i sranja na PlayStation 4. Pogotovo ako će obaciti FOV, za to se još ne zna. Slažem se, Jank. Je istina, Dario. Da, i chat i sve živo je štekalo, pa igra se kreša, pa ovo ono. Pogotovo ako streamate sa PlayStation konzole, stari moj, pa ako ti se igra kreša, kreša ti se i stream. Katastrofa. Uglavnom, ljudi, mogli bi do ranog jutra o svemu živome diskutirate. Idem spavat. PlayStation je ovdje, kad smo kod PlayStation, moram samo redimati betu. Sutra igramo uživo na PlayStationu 4, Modern Warfare 2 betu. Pokušat ću preko remote playa složiti stream. Možda ću te, Dario, trebat preko poruka da mi kažeš kako se to preko remote playa složi, jer trenutno nemam Elgato, pa ću vjerojatno tako pokušati složiti stream. Ako ne, streamat ću direktno sa PlayStationa 4. I to je to, sutra ćemo se družiti na beti, pa ćemo dalje pričati o nekim novostima i ostalim stvarima koje budu likane sad kroz dan, dva, i to je to. Uglavnom, družit ćemo se sutra. Ja vam moram puno zahvaliti danas na podršci, ako se ne varam, 67 lajkića, vidim, bilo je puno donacija. Kristijan mi je donirao jedno 12-13 eura, ako se ne varam, i više. 7, 8, ja mi 15 eura je donirao Kristijan. Pa je Dan donirao 25 kuna, pa je Ivan donirao jedno 30 kuna, pa je još jedan Ivan donirao 10 ili 15 kuna, ako se ne varam. Bilo je još tu donacija, fakat vam puno ljudi. Hvala na vašim donacijama, na pregledima, lajkićima i na ovom druženju, kaj da vam kažem. Nadam se da niste previše razočarani viđenim kaj se tiče Warzonea 2. Ja se nadam da bude to dobra igra i izgleda mi da ima potencijala, samo treba neke stvari poboljšati, neke stvari možda izbaciti i dobra bude to igra, vjerujte mi. Kaj danas nismo još iskusili skill-based matchmaking. Za skill-based matchmaking to ne možemo sad uopće vidjeti, jer to su bili public lobije, to jest privatni lobiji koji su streameri igrali, ali to ćemo sigurno već sutra u beti ukusiti. Kažem vam, jedan dan će možda raditi dobro beta, ostalo će biti infestiran skill-based matchmaking, ali o tom potom. Herc, tebi želim dobro večer, a ostalima želim laku noć. Lutanje treba popraviti. Treba je popraviti puno toga, ali puno toga je i fakat zanimljivo i dobro odrađeno. Vidimo se ekipa već sutra. Zdravo Darko, samo čvrsto, hvala ti puno na potpori. Vidimo se, dečki, cure, ekipa, svima koji ste bili na streamu, još jednom hvala. Sutra, popodne, večer, na Modern Warfare 2 beti. Laka vam noć i još jednom puno hvala svima.